Yeah.
All right. And here we go. Capcom Spotlight just popped off. Perfect timing.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to Capcom Spotlight. During the program, we'll share news on
Hello,
upcoming
hello,
games
what up,
and
positive vibes?
updates
Yep.
for our 2026 lineup. We hope you enjoy the show. Without further ado, let's dive into our first title.
All right, here we go. First game. Pragmata. Exciting stuff here. How we feeling? How we doing? Welcome, everybody. This is the Capcom Spotlight right here. All right, let's enjoy this together. We know this is Pragmata. We're in space, baby. Oh, man.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done?
The
What
game,
do you want?
the demo for this game was actually pretty nice. You guys should try it out. It's like 15 minutes.
To go to Earth.
And here we are.
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
Is that like a
While I
dodge?
was preparing to depart for Earth, the moonquake struck,
God.
damaging Edis.
Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence granted.
You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh.
I'm calling it.
Yo, we're...
Lousy friend.
Wait, we actually landed on planet 2? So we're not only in
Shut Edis
out in
down.
space.
And then we'll head to Earth.
Let's do our best.
But yeah, the combat was pretty fun in this game. What's up, guys? Hope everybody's doing well. We're at the Capcom Spotlight as we speak, and we're checking out all the different games that they're going to show off. We saw Monster Hunter Street Fighter, Pragmata, and even Mega Man. 2 Mega Man games.
And I'm going to Earth with you.
We're a team, right? A whole new life.
So whenever you're doing the combat, it's like you're solving a puzzle.
Okay, then let's go.
So you could use her
Together.
magic. This girl has magic powers. Whew. Pragmata. Here it is, chat. I'm excited for this one. I don't know if you guys were here when I was playing the game, but it was actually pretty dope. They're showing off this game a lot, dude. It's going to be on... It looks like on all
I'm
systems.
gonna get a better look.
Hello, we are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Cabin. What's up, dog? All right. True. April 24th, and there it is. Sorry. Coming... Wait, what? Oh, it's coming sooner. Because remember, they delayed it before, and now, boom, they actually said it's actually going to come out sooner now. Okay, cool. And on all systems.
Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5,
Cool.
Xbox Series X,
Yup.
S, Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2.
Perfect.
In addition to the standard version of the game, there is also the Deluxe Edition, featuring the full game and the Shelter Variety Pack. This pack features additional costumes, rare digital artwork viewable in-game, and more.
Bruh.
Decorate your shelter to your liking with an astronomical amount of decoration options. Talk to Cabin, the shelter's guide, to play some music and watch Diana dance.
He's partying.
Make every moment you spend in the shelter out of this world.
Oh, that's too cute, man. What
Those who
the?
pre-order either the physical
That's
or
the
digital
coolest
version
one.
will receive Hugh outfit, Neo Bushido,
Nah, I think that's the coolest
and
one.
Diana outfit, Neo
Yeah.
Kunoichi, as a special bonus.
Yeah, man. Give her some shoes, man.
Exploring the lunar
Even
world
if it's a
and
robot,
samurai
who cares?
and ninja-inspired outfits sounds like a blast,
Yeah,
doesn't
that
it?
sounds super cool, dude. And it looks cooler, too. I think that's the best one, chat.
Pragmata will
Yo.
be releasing next month.
Next
The
month,
demo,
y'all.
Pragmata Sketchbook, is available on all platforms now.
Also, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Thank you so much, Betrayed, for the 36 months. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's get it.
please enjoy the unique combination of hacking and action gameplay.
Heck yeah, man. Capcom, dude. Capcom is back, man.
Now we'd like to introduce some Pragmata-related products. Pragmata-themed official Capcom apparel is now available
We
on
back,
Amazon.
man. We back. Appreciate you, bro.
New designs dropped today. Check them out.
That's probably the best
original
one. The one on the
soundtrack
far
will be
right.
available for streaming soon. For those
OST.
who can't wait, you can listen to 6 handpicked tracks right now. We hope this will get you excited for the full release. Also, the Diana Amiibo will be released soon, so
Amiibos.
look forward to that as well.
Nintendo makes money off of that, chat.
For the
Amiibos are
latest
expensive.
information on Pragmata, please visit the official website and social media accounts.
Dang, no TikTok or Twitch account, chat. Look at that. That's what he did. Anyway. We back. But yeah, thank you so much again, man. I appreciate you. Wait, we're going
Now
straight
for
to
the
Mega
latest
Man?
information on the Mega Man series.
2 Mega Man games.
Hello, everyone.
Sup,
I'm
Shingo?
producer Shingo Izumi.
Oh, Izumi-san.
Today,
A pleasure.
I'd like
Sorry.
to tell you about the online features included in the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection.
Okay. I heard this
These
is
are
like
exciting features
So,
that
chat,
I believe
I heard
everyone
this was
will be
like
able to enjoy.
an easier
So
version
don't
of
go anywhere.
Mega Man.
You won't want to miss these announcements.
Mega Man.
First, let's look at online matches. Let's go.
I can't believe it's escaping my
Using
brain.
the preferences menu, you can select
Me-
save
Mega Man
data
Battle
to
Network.
use
Blah, blah,
and
blah.
edit your decks.
So you could.
You can
edit-
also select
you
multiple
go.
titles when searching for online matches.
So you have an online mode,
By
chat.
searching across
Nice,
all
eh?
3 titles, you can quickly find a match.
So people get a
Casual
chance to
match allows
play.
you to battle other players without any stakes.
So there it is. As you can see, it's like behind the shoulder of the
Beginners
player.
can use rental decks to make it easier to get in on the fun. Next up, we have Ranked Match. Battle against players online to earn rank points. The more rank points you earn, the tougher the opponents you'll match with. Shoot for the stars. Finally, we have Friend Match. Invite your friends to battle. Whether it be with your real brothers or friends you made online, find out who's stronger here. That's not all though. There are many other features that have also been improved upon.
Yeah, like.
Let's take a look at trading.
Okay, let's hear it.
Choose a card and then trade it with your partner. This can help you acquire cards you're looking for. Try trading with as many people as
What
you
if you?
can.
But if you don't have no friends, you can enjoy the
I'd
single
also
player
like
mode.
to introduce
Dude, I'm
the
waiting
brother
for.
list.
This is cool, but I'm
In
trying to
the
see.
original versions, you could only have up to 6 brothers.
This is cool, but I'm
In
trying to see
this
the other Mega
powered-up
Man game.
collection, we've increased
For
that
you guys
limit
that wanna
to
play
100
multiplayer,
brothers per
this is
title.
good.
Now you'll be able to swap out brothers at any time.
You could swap out the brothers,
This
chat.
edition is sure to boost your fun with the brothers you connect with.
That's cool. Thank
You
you.
can also easily add players to your brother list after online battles.
No, this is Star Force,
Maybe
but
100
for
friends
people who play
isn't
Battle Network,
unthinkable after all.
it's similar because
So,
you know
what did you think?
you have the
With a mountain of extra
you
content,
have the squares
Mega
that you
Man
could move
Star
around
Force
on, you know,
Legacy
but it's
Collection
behind your back.
will release March 27th, 2026.
I didn't say it's exactly Battle Network.
Pre-orders
Listen
are now
carefully.
open on the
I
official
said it's like
website
an
and other
easier
retailers.
version of it.
Those who pre-order will receive 4
Yeah, it
musical
has its own story. I know that.
and
I didn't say the story was the same. I didn't say that at
Omega
all.
6 models for the main menu.
Don't put words in my mouth. Huh?
Also, to celebrate the release of the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, the anime is available to watch for free. Check the official website for more information.
Cool. But yeah, just like you said,
That's all
similar,
for me.
but it has its
Thank
own
you for
story.
watching.
I agree with you.
Next up,
Also, they're going to have an
let's take a
anime.
look at
Mega Man
Mega
Dual
Man
Override.
Dual
There
Override.
it is.
Please stay tuned.
Okay, yes. New game. They showed this at the Game Awards.
Here are
I
the
went
details on the next
crazy
installment
when I
in
saw
the
this
Mega Man
Mega Man
series,
game.
Mega Man Dual
All right, guys,
Override.
let's
set
lock
to
in.
release in
What do you have
2027.
to talk about with the new
Along
Mega
with
Man?
the new game announcement, we held a contest to design a Robot Master,
Really?
which received around 10,000 entries.
Dude, everybody submitted bosses for
Our
the game.
development team selected 20 designs for the final
Please
round,
show us.
and 6 winners were chosen based on your votes.
Well, isn't it spoilers if you show us the designs?
I'm Hiroyuki Minamitani, the producer on this game.
A
We are
pleasure to
very
meet you.
grateful to everyone who submitted their entries for the Robot Master Design Contest.
Thank you so much, guys.
Our development team evaluated nearly 10,000 entries and narrowed
10,000?
it down to 20 designs.
You're
What do you
insane.
think? With so many impressive designs,
Thank you.
our development team really enjoyed going through all of the submissions.
Thank you so
In
much, yeah.
addition to the 20 masterful designs that we selected, we noticed that some of your entries were remarkably similar to the final designs for the 7 other Robot Masters.
No way.
This seems like the perfect segue to take a sneak peek at the silhouettes for these
Or
7
maybe
Robot Masters.
you designed the 7 Robot Masters after
The
them.
winning
after you
boss
saw it.
design will appear alongside the 7 other Robot Masters
Oh, one.
as the final addition to the boss lineup.
Oh.
Today, I will present the top 6 finalists that received the most votes in the contest.
I wonder if they're gonna show the
They're
name.
all great, so please take a look.
Here it is, chat.
Out
Dr.
of the
W.
20 contenders, we are pleased to present the final 6 designs.
Who will win? Yo,
We
the
will
one on the
showcase
top
each
though.
design along with some comments from the development team.
Blends
This
here,
unique
man.
design is absolutely gorgeous.
Really cool.
It's hard not to be charmed by the creative color palette and the flower-adorned head.
This reminds me of an ARMS character. Rest in peace, ARMS.
We were
I like this one a
certainly
lot.
drawn to this unique, cool take on a main.
Sweeper
The bag
woman.
expanding as she collects dust is such a bold and surreal gimmick.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah.
This design has a great color scheme and a
Recycle
cool,
man.
tough guy image. The concept of a robot that recycles what it sucks up fits the theme perfectly.
Shout out to Calator_artist4 for that one.
Who would have thought
Cactus
that you
Man.
could make a cactus design from the original template?
Yeah.
Having its form change based on what it absorbs is a fun idea for a boss battle.
True. I don't see the name of the artist.
This juggling themed design is
Juggle
sure to
Man.
make your head spin.
SD Whitcraft. There it is. I
It's
see that.
unlike any boss we've seen before.
All right, next.
This robot would fit right in the world of Mega Man.
Yeah, I think this chat. This one's gonna win. It
Shooting
looks too
water
perfect.
directly from its head is
Yeah.
a delightful surprise.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be it, yo. I think Valve Man
These
wins,
are the winning entries.
but they're all cool. It might be Valve Man,
Congratulations.
right?
It all comes down to these 6 finalists.
He said Twitter is gonna have
Now,
a field
the
day with the beta
development
robot.
team will choose one
Jesus.
winner. With all these amazing designs, it will be a very difficult choice indeed. Which design will become the Robot Master that Mega Man will have to face? I can't wait to find out.
All right,
The winning entry that will appear in the game will be revealed in the near future.
there it is, chat. We'll
Stay
see.
tuned for the latest information on Mega Man Dual Override.
Okay, so that's what they showed off. They were showing off that a bunch
Now
of
we'll
people
share some
submitted
more
a
news on
design,
Capcom's titles.
and one is gonna win and be put in the game. Resident Evil 30th Anniversary DLC for Resident Evil Requiem already. DLC announcement. Oh wait, more remakes?
30 years since the nightmare began. Resident Evil's 30th anniversary will be on March 22nd, 2026.
Resident Evil
From
Collection
here on,
announcement?
we'd like to tell you about some of what we're doing to celebrate this milestone.
Uh-oh, here we go.
2026 marks the 25th anniversary of Universal Studios Japan
Resident
and
Evil
the
theme
30th
park?
anniversary of the Resident Evil series.
Movie.
Both Universal Studios Japan and Resident Evil have been delivering unbeatable entertainment for years.
Crazy.
To commemorate this momentous occasion, we are launching a new collaboration
Okay, so not a
based
game yet?
on the latest title, Resident Evil Requiem.
Universal Studios.
This project will immerse you in the world of the game like never before.
It has to be a ride, a new ride
This
at Universal.
large-scale project is planned for 2026. Stay tuned for more updates.
We gotta wait. Man, an announcement of an announcement. What else? Capcom and Bandai Namco?
A
The
new
collab.
arcade game based on Resident Evil 2.
What the heck?
Face terrifying monsters amidst familiar surroundings inspired by the game. Equipped with air jets and floor vibration technology, feel the fear in every part of your body as you shoot zombies.
Resident Evil 2
Please check the
Arcade?
official website or Bandai Namco Amusement Unit's official X account for more details.
Dude, I hope this shows up stateside as well. Very nice. Arcades aren't over. Resident Evil!
Join us as we commemorate
Concert?
the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil with special concerts.
Very nice.
Resident Evil 30th Anniversary Concerts Symphony of Legacy. Tickets for the concert's world tour are now on sale.
Resident Evil has
Visit
a lot
the
of nice
official
music.
website for more details on locations and tickets.
Dude, Wesker's theme, imagine? Live?
Also,
Generation
a
pack.
special 30th
Here
anniversary
it
set
is.
is available now. The Resident Evil
7,
Generation
8,
Pack.
9. Boom. Okay. I thought they were going to have all 9.
Included
Or
are the
10.
2 titles in the Ethan Winters saga.
Got it.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village.
This makes sense.
New protagonist Grace Ashcroft will be joined by Leon S. Kennedy. See their fates intertwine in Resident Evil Requiem. The Generation Pack containing these 3 amazing games will be available until March 31st, 2026.
Limited time only,
Take
y'all.
advantage of this deal while you can.
Limited time only.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Onimusha. They actually came through with the
Capcom
Onimusha
proudly
announcement.
presents the latest all-new entry to the Onimusha swordplay
Yeah, that's going to be coming in the
series.
future. Yep.
Get ready for a soul-shaking swordplay action adventure in the Onimusha series, signature dark fantasy style.
Dude, I never got a chance to play, but I see my friends play it and it looked really cool back on
Way of the
PlayStation.
Sword is set in 17th century Edo period Kyoto.
Yes, 2 days,
You'll
right?
fight your way through iconic locales such as Kiyomizudera Temple. The protagonist, a lone samurai, Miyamoto Musashi.
Yes.
See your best, then, eh?
Musashi set out on his journey with a simple goal: master the sword and stand peerless above all swordsmen. But the Genma had other plans.
Man.
Musashi is struck down, but finds himself revived with an Oni gauntlet on his arm. Now, Musashi has a new goal: rise up against the monstrous Genma ravaging the land, and carve himself a new fate. But his path is not a lonesome one. A vibrant cast of allies awaits.
Musashi!
And his
Yo.
old rival, Sasaki Ganryu, stands firmly in his way. With blade in hand and fate in the balance, will Musashi's bloody battles against formidable foes deliver him hope or despair?
Despair. Or hope. Both.
Kyoto's history is abound with many strange tales and unsettling mysteries. And you can experience strands of these hidden legends woven throughout the story.
Man. Did he already push them all? It's intense. The game looks so cool though. Look at the action, man.
Feel the ring of steel on steel, intense duels.
Action games are
Reduce
so
enemies
back.
to pieces with a devastating Isen.
Wow.
Parry and deflect attacks with well-timed blocks to turn the tide of battle in your favor.
Woo. That was a satisfying parry.
And,
Nice.
of course, absorb souls with the Oni Gauntlet to recover health or ready powerful abilities. Moving from one bloody and desperate battle to the next, Musashi searches for his reason to fight.
Man. Look at these
What
animations, dude.
answers will he find at the end of his blade?
Nah, this looks super sick. I love it.
Miyamoto Musashi walks the perilous path of the Onimusha. And on it, a new legend will be forged.
Onimusha looks good. Onimusha looks good. So it's coming out this year.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword
There it is.
planning to release in 2026.
Yeah, man.
We're excited to share more information in the coming days.
There it is.
Year 3 Character Edition. Alex makes his entrance.
Street Fighter 6 available now.
Next up, we've got the latest news on Street Fighter 6. On March 17th, Alex, the Dark Devil himself, finally steps into the ring.
Oh, he's coming super soon, dude.
Alex's fighting style mainly utilizes pro wrestling techniques,
Wow.
taking advantage of his immense power and toughness to overwhelm opponents.
He's a grappler. Be
Legendary
careful.
pro
Kenny
wrestler
Omega.
Kenny Omega performs some of the motion capture for Alex.
Look at that.
Players can see authentic pro wrestling in action during Alex's walkout sequences,
Nice.
super arts, and more. The hits don't stop there. Jam Project, a major player in the anime song realm, has also contributed an original BGM track to the game called Go Alex, Hope is Born.
That's a big shout out to Jam Project right there, man.
Give
They
this
made music
blazing hot
for
track a
animes
listen
in the
to
past
psych
too,
you
chat.
up for your next match.
Yo, that guy's rocking out on the right side,
In
dude.
anticipation of Alex's release, get ready to throw down with the Alex Arrives Fighting
Akuma
Packs.
Zangief skins?
Don't miss out
Wow.
on this exciting content across each game mode.
Very cool skins, man.
Now, here are some details on Outfit 4.
Let's see.
Alongside
Oh, wow.
Alex's release, we'll be adding Outfit 4 for 2 characters. Here's a sneak peek.
Very clean. Bah. All right, what do you got?
I'm ready to go.
Elena.
Bring the heat.
DJ.
We're going to captivate. DJ. Yeah. We're
Yo.
going to crank it up. Get
Crazy.
back, baby. There's that shot. Woo-hoo. Factual and magical. Sunrise. Elena.
Wow.
Dance up a sweat. It's time to party. Let's move. That was no sweat at all.
He's ready for the beat.
What's that?
We're going to do this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Good night.
Nah, this should have had her beat him up. Okay, never mind. Equal. All right, equal rights and equal lefts. I respect it.
Outfit 4 for DJ and Elena will now be included in the ever-popular swimsuit series.
Very clean.
DJ's outfit will be perfect for a summer-themed music video.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Yup.
Elena is looking ready to have a ton of fun in any port city.
Rude.
Just a few days remain before Alex and all this content becomes available.
Yup.
So we hope you are as excited as we are.
Damn, they're hyping him up. It's like
Capcom Cup
actually a
12 and
wrestler.
Street Fighter League World Championship 2025 held at Ryogoku Kokugikan from March 11th to March 15th.
Dude, that's so soon.
We have 5 full days of excitement planned for you. Let's break down what's happening on each day. On day 1, tune in as all players will compete for glory. On day 2, half of our competitors will be knocked out, going home with a bitter taste of defeat.
Unlucky.
Day 3 will be when you can watch rivalries heat up in both individual matches and team matches.
Okay.
On day 4, get your celebrations ready as we crown the newest Street Fighter 6 champion. On day 5, witness it all come to an end as teams battle it out to become the world champion. Here are the players appearing in Capcom Cup 12.
All right, let's see.
After beating out fierce competition in the Capcom Pro Tour 2025,
This is the first time they
these
showed the group
48
stages?
players now fight for the gold. These are the teams competing in the Street Fighter League World Championship 2025.
Bandits.
3
This is
teams
pajamas,
dominated the
reject.
competition and came out on top in the JP, US, and Europe leagues.
Got it.
Get live in-venue tickets on Lawson Ticket, while pay-per-view tickets can be purchased on Spawn. Those who purchase a live in-venue ticket will receive a special color for Aki, while
Oh,
those who purchase a pay-per-view ticket will receive a special color for Rashid.
damn.
For
So
more
if you
details,
get to
check
go to
out the
Japan, you
official
get
site.
a skin
That's
for
all from
Aki.
Capcom Esports today.
Wow, dude. So people can't get it if they can't fly to Japan, man.
Next, we're excited to share an update on the
50
Street
Cent.
Fighter live-action film.
He
The
said,
movie is set for a
Reject the
worldwide
Bandit?
theatrical
Damn.
release on October 16, 2026.
there it is.
For more
Dude,
information,
at the Game Awards,
please visit the official Street Fighter live-action
They had
movie social channels.
all these guys on the
We'll
stage.
continue to
It was
roll out new
crazy.
details as we move closer to launch. So stay tuned.
All right, man. Cool.
Now, here's a sneak peek at some special behind-the-scenes footage that will be
Capcom
shown
12?
at Capcom Cup 12.
Okay. I thought they're going to show us
Please
Ingrid,
take a look.
but they're probably still pushing Alex as much. Behind the scene.
自分が知ってるストリートファイターはこれだ。
Ooh. Wait, later. Oh, at that Capcom Cup. Okay. That's pretty cool. And I guess at Capcom Cup they'll show us Ingrid maybe, or do you think they'll make us wait for
Monster
Eva?
Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection.
This looks really clean.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, I met this guy
I'm producer
at
Ryozo
Summer Games Fest.
Tsujimoto.
Ryozo.
Monster Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection will be available to play next week.
Very big.
First, we'd like to give you a final look at the game's launch trailer. Here it is.
Dude, Monster Hunter has
Years
such
ago,
high quality,
Mother returned home carrying a crystallized egg.
cel-shaded graphics.
Inside that egg were 2 living Rathalos. I remember how happy I was when I heard 2 newborn cries, so small yet so full of life.
See how sharp it is?
Now this time I eschewed my royal duties and tried to push any thoughts of my mother from my mind. All of that has brought me here. My mother, Simon, even Ratha. I know nothing about them. I can't stand it anymore.
We've borne witness to the Rathalos' return from extinction. And with it, the Sword of Omen we can ill afford to ignore.
I've learned of all the lives lost in the Rift War.
Then perhaps he's told you that the war 200 years ago was the source of all these feral monsters.
How crisp this game looks.
The Vermilions betrayed us!
This is how the cel-shaded games need to look
all
like.
over again. And to sky-scale Rathalos, no less. What did
Wow.
we do to deserve this?
Oh, Eleanor.
Oh yeah.
I've heard
We're-
Azuria had made a hostage of you.
Chat,
but
we're gonna
I
have
never
to try
imagined
this.
They take your spirit as well.
War will only harm our
Crisp
people
is
and further
safe.
endanger our kingdom. You know that as well as I do, Clarissa.
This isn't Ranger business. One wrong move, and it could all blow up into a diplomatic incident.
Looks
I've
like
been
they got
preparing for this my whole life, Captain.
got good voice
I
actors
swear
too,
I'll
man.
win, So just watch me.
Okay, let's get going. Counting on you for backup, Captain.
We'll take that beast down this time, right, lad?
This is you we're talking about. I just know you're gonna offer to help with my other work.
There must be a path forward
Wow.
without bloodshed. Don't you think so?
We've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
2 centuries ago, our ancestors committed a grave sin. We have to accept these transgressions. As riders, it's our responsibility to right these wrongs.
Man, this looks like really, 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 really crisp graphics, man. Like, I don't know how any other way to say it. It's clean, bro. Beautiful art. Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection. Now, I never played a Monster Hunter Stories game. But man, I think it's about time we started reconsidering. Simon? Aw. Yep. I know.
What did you think? With Azuria and Vermeil locked in conflict, and the crystal encroachment at their door,
I didn't know any other words to say.
situation has grown dire. 2 countries, twin Rathalos,
So clean.
one rider, and their trusted Rathalos must navigate the conflict between these 2 nations as they set out on a fateful journey
Somebody
to
died.
uncover the truth. I hope you'll take the chance to dive into the story. Now it's time to introduce a variety of bonus features that will be available.
Chat, you see this? Linking save data.
First up, players who link their save data will receive layered armor for the protagonist. Players who have save data on their systems from certain Monster Hunter titles
Monster Hunter
can
World
obtain the following layered armor to change the protagonist's appearance.
or Rise even.
Monster Hunter Stories save data will grant the Hakum Rider outfit.
Which Monster Hunter game?
Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin
Oh,
save data will grant the Mahana Rider outfit.
You have to play the
And
previous
Monster
Stories
Hunter
game.
Rise save data will grant the Kamura garb.
That's my favorite one.
Additionally, after updating the game to the latest version, players with system save data from the wilds will receive the Hope layered armor set.
Nice. I love that. I like when they reward us for playing the previous games. Give the fans something.
Next up is some information about changing Rudy's appearance using Rudy's outfits. While you can still enjoy the game without a Capcom ID, linking your platform account to your Capcom ID will allow you to receive the Capcom Works outfit.
Hey.
This adorable outfit features the Capcom logo.
Aw.
So feel free to give Rudy a whole new look.
I'll see you, Rudy. Hey.
But wait, there's more. We're also releasing some free DLC that will release simultaneously alongside the game itself.
Free DLC,
There's
you hear
the
this?
accessory, Gold Circlet, which can be equipped as headgear during character creation.
I love
as
hearing
well
free
as
DLC.
layered armor for
That needs to be
Simon,
more of a thing.
Wind Wyvern's friend, which changes his appearance to the Legiana armor theme. These two items will be offered as free DLC.
Very nice. Looks cool. Limited bonus.
Lastly, players who pre-order the game at the store for their platform will receive the layered armor for Eleanor, Skyscale Queen.
Ooh.
Those who purchase physical copies that contain a download code can also obtain it.
The Billy Mays here, man. Rest in peace, Billy.
You can access all appearance-changing content at the chests located at the ranger bases.
Very clean. The demo's available now. So if you guys want to try it out, it's there.
The complex attacks in other Monster Hunter games can be tricky to pull off. So we hope you enjoy the turn-based RPG combat in the third installment of Monster Hunter Stories.
Oh, cool. I mean, I'm used to
We've
third base.
further refined the RPG experience compared to previous titles, making it a truly definitive entry in the series. So don't miss out on this exciting opportunity.
Turn-based Monster Hunter.
If you
Didn't
want to
expect
see
that.
what the hype is all about, visit your platform store and check out the trial version of the main game. You
Sick.
can play the first part of the game and transfer your save data to the full version.
Very
So
sick.
you can jump right back into the action when the game launches.
I love that people do that. They get us
Monster
into playing the
Hunter
game.
Stories 3 Twisted Reflection is finally launching next week on March 13th.
Nice.
Lastly, we would like to share the unique world of the game with as many people as possible. So we've created an anime trailer showcasing some original stories that aren't depicted in the game.
Very cool.
You'll get to see the protagonist's childhood and witness their exploits as a ranger. So look forward to that.
Nice.
There's even a countdown timer that you can keep an eye on while waiting for the launch day. So follow along on our official website and social media pages.
Perfect.
That concludes today's presentation. Thank you all for watching.
Thank you for
We
having us.
hope you enjoy playing through Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection.
Is that it?
That's all for today's presentation. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you for having us, man. Overall, pretty good.
We'll be holding a survey regarding today's show. Viewers of this broadcast are invited to share their thoughts on the Capcom Spotlight website. Participants will receive a free wallpaper as a thank you gift. A Capcom ID is required to participate, so take this opportunity to sign up if you haven't already. Thanks again for watching. Until next time.
Until next time. Yeah, I mean, 33-minute showcase isn't too bad. I feel like usually seeing a showcase for like about a half hour, to me that's not bad at all. Let me see. Is it time for us to do the survey, chat? Is it survey time? See if we could find the survey. Let's see. Whoops. Put that here. All right. Let's see if we could find ourselves.
Let him cook!
Yes, you were here. So let's do a quick little recap. They ended it with Monster Hunter Stories 3 with lots of skins. Lots of skins, man. Rewarding people for playing the previous games of Rise, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. Apparently they said this is going to be turn-based as well. Pragmata is going to be coming earlier, April 24th to now April 17th, we saw on the Street Fighter side of things, they showed off Alex. What else? We saw Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection as well. The people could play with others online, and they also mentioned that we get to see an anime, Mega Man Dual Overdrive. They didn't show any footage, but they did say that they allowed players to submit designs or a boss that will be used in the future games, and they grabbed 10,000 different designs, brought it down to 20, and from that 20 they showed us the 6 that made the final round. So one will be chosen out of the 6, and it'll join the other pre-existing 7 bosses that are going to be in the game. As you know, Mega Man usually has 8 bosses in total, so there's 7 right now confirmed, and one will be chosen from all those 6 that we saw. And I think Vaultman to me looked like a really good design. Vaultman was a solid representation of what might be included in a future Mega Man game, but I'm gonna give props to all the other ones. I like the main one personally. Recycle one was cool. The cactus one was also unforgettable. Lots of dope designs indeed. What else did they show us? Here, Resident Evil are gonna be celebrating their anniversary on March 22nd, so we saw that they're gonna have like a Resident Evil Symphony, a Resident Evil pack that's limited time only, similar to when they had like remember when Nintendo had that like pack where you can get Sunshine 64 and Galaxy 1, I believe, all in one. Here they're gonna let you have Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 all available for you to play in a collect. And I think the other last thing they showed off was, well, not the last thing, but the other thing that they showed off that they didn't show over here was Onimusha. So they did show it on stream though, perfect. Onimusha looked solid. Yeah, I thought Onimusha looked good as well. I'm looking for their survey because this, do I just go to CapcomGames.com? Maybe CapcomGames.com will show the survey. Oh yeah, an arcade machine, because Bandai Namco and Capcom are having a cool collab where they're gonna do a test in Japan. All right, so I get to say what up to everybody in chat now. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Sorry if I didn't say your names immediately, because usually whenever I'm reacting to stuff, I try to go into YouTube or recorder mode so that I, so that people, like if I release the video, it's gonna be like awkward if I'm talking to random names whenever I like try to like release clips and stuff like that. So I always try to wait till after, so we're yapping afterwards. But yeah, a big shout out to all you guys for coming in. Who was first? I think Elava came through with the first. Thank you so much, Elava, with the first. Positive vibe dropping in to show some love as well on my birthday earlier. My birthday was yesterday, chat. If you guys missed out, my birthday was yesterday. I didn't even make like a birthday post in my Discord. I should have, but we just did a birthday stream where I yapped and yapped. Baba, the Swag Hermit, thank you for dropping in as well. Kogetsune, Betrayed Prince pulled up with the 36 months in a row. Real big thank you. Really appreciate that. Master Dragon as well. By the way, that's 3 years in a row, Betrayed Prince. Thank you for the continued 3-year support, man. Mayday Believes, good to see you, my brother. How you doing? How did you like the showcase? I would say this should have been an email, but I kind of get it. Yeah, I mean, I will say this was stronger than the weakest, most recent direct. I won't say the indie showcase because I like the Japanese indie showcase. I thought it was fire. They had like Homura Hime and a bunch of cool VNs. But yeah, decent, right? Mega Man Dual Overdrive, Pragmata. Yeah, Street Fighter wasn't new. We knew Pragmata, they showed like an updated date. Onimusha footage. Mega Man, they didn't really show any footage at all. Yeah, so I get it. I guess with like Resident Evil having their anniversary, it was kind of important for them to like, show respect to that. I thought they were gonna maybe like announce a new remake for Resident Evil, but this felt more like a reminder, like, hey, by the way, these are all the things that are coming out in case you guys weren't aware. No Devil May Cry still, though. No Devil May Cry still. Or Ace Attorney. You could even look at it here, right? Choose franchise. Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Street Fighter, Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Ace Attorney. They're showing these are their main big franchises, and 4 out of 6 of these got representation. And Onimusha wasn't even listed here, but I guess Onimusha hopefully will get more love, or you know, will appear down here. Is it Okami also Capcom? Surprised that it's not down there, but I guess you could also search for it by keyword. Filski, good to see you. Happy birthday, Mazo. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. Well, actually, it's not anymore for the physical version. It's sold out day 1. Wait, what? The Generations pack was already available, and it's not anymore for physical because it's sold out day 1. Yeah. An experience at Universal. You're debating what you want your new intro sound to be. Oh, that's why you were picking that. I feel you. But thank you for dropping in, man. I hope everything's going well. We got 4 games coming out in a month and a half time span. This was we could have sent an email, Twitter post, but we got 4 games coming out in a month and a half time span. Yeah, that's like basically it. This was like, hey, we got a bunch of games that are coming out soon, and we want you to put these on your radar. Even though you could also just look at our tweets or trailers, we want to really imprint this on your brain. Like, boom, these are coming out soon. So they kind of needed to do it to remind people that they have all these games coming out. Exactly. And that they have Resident Evil 9 that already came out, which you guys said is the, I think recently you guys all told me this is the fastest selling Resident Evil of all time. Is it the highest selling too? I guess we'll know soon, after a year passes or some months. It's only March, yeah. A new remake announcement would be nice by its anniversary. If you don't get DMC7, you're gonna tip a cow. Leave the cows alone. Man, I say this, but I ate the McDonald's Arch Burger the other day. Sorry. Yeah, you don't think DMC is deep in development? It's probably still in a conceptual stage, right? Like they're still like ideating. Probably whiteboards, people going like this, like, all right, so if we want to come up with a new Devil May Cry. Wait, did DMC 6 even come out? Because you guys said 7. DMC 5, yeah. Yeah, DMC 6, because 5 is the last one. So RE sold 5 million in 5 days. That's kind of hype. Jesus. Yep. So there it is. Yeah, DMC 6. But yeah, man, hope everybody's doing well. I think I only had like four hours of sleep or something, but I really wanted to catch this live, and maybe I could have given myself an extra hour of sleep, but I'm also happy that I decided to wake up and catch this with you guys. So pretty cool. It took RE7 over a year to sell 5 million and RE8 half a year. Wow. Yeah. So that's actually huge. Actually huge. By the way, guys, want to see something really cool? Look at this, chat. Your boy, my Pokemon Pokopia video, right? Copia. Look at this, chat. Look at this, chat. We working. Crazy. We're doing numbers, y'all. First ever time for me on TikTok. I've hit over 1 million a lot of times on whatchamacallit, on what's it called? I hit over 1 million times in viewership and on Instagram, but I've never in my entire life hit over 1 million video on TikTok. And because of that, as you guys can see, I wished. So it says 9.9% watched the full video, average watch time 11.85 seconds. And we're getting new followers off of it too. So, hey, congrats, brother. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, yeah, to more success. But I just wanted to show that off a little bit of a flexy, a little bit. I know. Put some respect on RE9. Oh, don't worry, because look at this. I was just showing the analytics. Randomly today, Resident Evil just happened to get an 89 Metacritic score, and now Mugenics and Pokemon Pokopia are at 88. See? Which those are still fine, right? So now Pokemon Pokopia is tied with Pokemon Y for being the top 2 Pokemon games of all time. The highest scored game for this year is now Resident Evil Requiem at 89. And mind you, when you look at the user reviews for Resident Evil Requiem, apparently it's tied for 9.5 in user reviews with Expedition 33. Randomly. So, see? This video right now analytics. 34K. And way more people actually watch this video. I mean, a way bigger percentage of people actually watch this fully than the 1.2 million viewed video where Pokemon Pokopia won. So 34K. It looks like I did a better time with the average watch time here because both videos are 40 seconds in length. And somehow I had way better viewer retention, but also lower views. So, hey, you see, he said we need 1.2 million on these videos, according to House. By the way, did you guys know that me yapping about Resident Evil 9 overtaking Pokopia was 100% off the dome? Do you guys know that? That whole thing, me talking about Resident Evil 9 getting the 89 Metacritic score over Pokopia's 88. Me also talking about it being tied with Pokemon Y for the highest rated Pokemon game of all time. The tied score of 9.5 with a 9.5 user score with Expedition 33. Like, I was going crazy, bro. That was full on, like, old school D1 commentary yap with no script. I just kept boom, 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 hitting all the bullet points mid Code Vein gameplay. And I was like, damn, that was so good. I need to go back to the VOD, grab that, and just toss some, like, you know, toss some images on top of the B-roll of me playing Code Vein, and we'll see how this video goes. And apparently it's doing pretty decently. I just dropped this like yesterday, and it's at 34K, whereas the Pokopia video was 4 days ago. The Pokopia video was 4 days ago. So hopefully this gets enough traction where, because I told the people that kept looking at the Pokopia videos, like, guys, why are you guys looking at this video now? Please look at the updated video. And they're like, okay, I'm there. So they're going to the updated video. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know, I'm trying really hard, man. I'm trying really hard to post the good stuff. Also, my latest video today, Resident Evil, where is it? Also, just to show you guys, I've been really, really working hard on the content. Run this back. So this is my latest video that I posted. This is also on YouTube. So if you wanna help boost the brothers, algo presence, I cross post these on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok every single day in the morning. And without your help, I won't be able to get more viewership on these, which can lead to more opportunities and allow me to keep making this dream of making content, doing content full-time a reality, right? You guys already know what the deal is. But anyway, this is my latest video. If you are interested in Crimson Desert, listen carefully. Over 100 hours of content, massive open world, lots of NPCs that you can interact with, a wanted system. Combat is really cool, but the controls felt a bit clunky. Big skill tree, lots of skills that you can learn from NPCs, enemies, etc. Puzzles, quests, but do understand, this is not going to be like your typical modern day open world RPG. You're not going to see yellow paint. You're not even going to get crazy hints from the NPCs. So this is going to be a divisive game. Regardless, there is a lot to enjoy. Really cool bosses. The music was great. Matched the environment. There are races that are similar to Black Desert Online. The frame rate, the graphics, everything looked really great. Slight dip in frame rate if you're like entering a cave. You're gonna have a main character whose name is Cliff. The story doesn't necessarily grab you too much in the beginning, but they hope that it gets better in the future. And you can also play as 2 other side characters. For now, it releases on March 19, 2026. Of course, another potential Game of the Year contender releasing on PS5, Xbox, and PC. If you are interested in... And that's it. And that's it, man. There it is. That was also off the dome. So the way we did this was, the way I did this, chat, was we spent like a good 10 minutes looking at a bunch of tweets of people's impressions of Crimson Desert. So we sat down, we all kept yapping and looking at a bunch of Crimson Desert impressions. And we're like, okay, I said, all right, let's see if I could lock in, find a way to just say this, you know, like let me absorb all the information that I got and in one go just rattle off everything that we should know that is currently known about the game based on everyone's playtest, because a lot of people had like 2 to 6 hours of playing the game. And then boom, 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 boom. He said, this sounds like Dragon's Dogma 2. I love the unnecessary use of Azuna drop, but it makes me happy. Yeah, they put it in there. Did you see my message? Did anybody play Pokopia yet? I don't have it, but I saw a lot of people were talking about Pokopia a lot. I've been missing the stream because of CV2, actually. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I did want to play the game, and it was funny though. While I was playing Code Vein 2, chat kept talking about how, oh, you should, we want to see you play Pokopia. We want to see you play Resident Evil 9. And I was like, I don't have those games. But you know what? I did get Mayday. Posture check. Oh, true. My posture is abysmal. What I did get, guys, was Mugenics. So a developer, actually, the developers for the game, they hooked me up. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess since I kept telling other people, hey, could you try out Mugenics so I could like know how good it is? I guess now I have the game, so I'll let you guys know how it is. And it's a roguelike tactical RPG. So roguelikes, you could play them as long as you want to play them. He said, I kind of want to play it, but I'm more interested in 100%. Ari died. Yup. The Cats game. It's the Cats tactical game. But yeah, man. As you guys can see, I'm taking this content stuff seriously, and I'm going to keep trying to make my stuff better. You know, I'm going to keep looking at my past clips, see which ones did well and why, the ones that bombed and why, how to have better hooks, better editing, less, you know, I'm trying to take out the ums, the uhs, the pauses. And that's why sometimes you see the little cuts, because there might be times where I'll pause and, you know, if there are moments where I talk a little too slow, I'll speed it up a little bit, because a lot of people don't have like, you know, what's it called? Long attention spans. For those that do have great attention spans, that's what a live stream is for, right? But if you're dropping short form content, they're trying to get a bite size, you know, they don't want to, they're not here for a long time, right? Their time is precious, and they're not going to sit there forever to listen to you yap. So I try to get through my stuff. 14 minutes till the, oh, thank you. Yo, okay. Yo, shout outs. All right, let's change the title now. Thank you, Master Dragon. Good man. All right, guys. So if you didn't know, we do have this was Capcom Spotlight 2026. Bandai RPG reveal, Reddit Thurs, Code Vein 2. Oh yeah, wait. There it is. All right, sick. Bandai Namco. So I'll put Code Vein 2 here. updated title. Capcom Spotlight, Bandai RPG reveal, Reddit Thursday, Gacha, Dailies, Code Vein 2. Premieres in 4 minutes. Oh, it's not going to be Elden Ring. It's going to be so. Here's what I told a lot of people that this might be. This might potentially be Sword Art Online, Ankard or Aircrad. Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. It was registered in 2025 by Kadokawa, and lots of people that were looking at it were thinking that it might be Echoes of Aincrad. So you see this, there was like a tower in the background when you look at this teaser. I think everybody's, see how there's like a tower in the background? So some people thought it's probably Echoes of Aincrad, but might be a totally new IP. SA also makes sense, yeah. Actually wanted to drop a video telling people that my guess was Echoes of Aincrad way, like the same time that they dropped this, but I also think that was the same day that I dropped the Pocopia had the big score over Resident Evil, and it's good I went with that direction because that video hit over a crap ton of views, buttload of views. So, and I'm really trying to get 10,000 followers on TikTok. So if any of you guys have a TikTok, make sure to follow your boy on TikTok, because if I get 10,000 followers on TikTok, what that means is if every 1,000 views that I get on a video, I'll actually get paid, right? And that will be really good because I post every single day. So that could help a lot. "60 seconds. Had to clear my nose. Couldn't breathe. All right, where we at? Art style looks a bit off. Do you think it looks like too realistic, similar to a Tales of Arise? Because I could see where you're coming from. Like some people, I don't expect anything major, but if it's a random video drop, on the Thursday, we'll see. I mean, I like new RPG announcement. It doesn't look quite anime enough. All right, here we go. It's starting shortly. So, are we getting Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad, or is it actually something else? Were we right? Because the Kadokawa trademark from 2025 made a lot of people think that this might be it, but we could be completely off, and Bandai Namco might just blindside us. Let's see. Come on, man. One more minute. 258 on... Dude, it's 258 on my end, but they said it's... YouTube says it's 259? What? Chat, is it 250? Okay, now it's 259. So one more minute. It doesn't look quite anime enough for SAO. That makes sense, but also I use this font. Oh! Jeez, man. A new RPG. I feel like if it was Tales... Yo, what's good, Jam? If it was Tales, it would be like... I feel like they would say a new entry in the Tales series, but the fact that they said a new RPG makes me think it might be a totally new IP, because... Or it could be Sword Art Online, because it's Bandai Namco, right? Bandai Namco releases lots of games around the IPs that they have under their umbrella, right? Bandai is an anime. Yeah, Tales would be a conference. They could have said a new entry in SAO. That's true too, but we'll see. I guess we're just gonna have to watch. And now, boom. So it's rated T, blood, gore, mild suggestive themes, Unreal, UE5, Bandai Namco, and
Maingrette is in danger.
I told you!
Equilibrium will be lost.
Sword Art Online!
And the resurrection of the god of death grows near.
Echoes of Maingrette. Harukawa with the trademark. What a guess.
Destroy
What a guess.
The core of life and save this world. For if not, death
Logical.
will come for us all.
Logical. New game has begun. Let's see some gameplay. Oh, we got it. And it's cel-shaded, man. So you're the hero. There it is. Looks like an action RPG. Boom. Ooh.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
Uh-oh, somebody just disappeared. Oh! All right. Guys. Echoes of Maingrette, Sword Art Online. Yeah. Made sense, man. Made perfect sense with the trademark that they filed July 10th, 2026. And they got a bunch of merch. They're going crazy. Pre-order bonuses. Okay, slow down. They're running through everything. All right, comes out July. So that means that they're going to probably show it off at Anime Expo. Right after Anime Expo. Right during Anime Expo, the game will come out after the fact. So, cool. Oh, Pokopia
Given
review.
the recent love for Pokemon stuff
Let's
that
watch.
simply lets you watch them hang out in different environments, it's astonishing that it took this long for Pokemon Pokopia to emerge. It marries two
There it
ideas
is.
that probably should have been smashed together a long time ago: Life Sims and Pokemon.
Okay.
Koei Tecmo's Omega Force was the right studio to snatch the idea up too, after its success working on Dragon Quest Builders 2 with Square Enix, and its ongoing positive reputation for Dynasty Warriors and Nintendo crossovers.
True, Koei Tecmo,
Given all
they're
this,
goated.
I came into Pokemon Pokopia having built up skyscraper high hopes, and I'm happy to say it exuberantly met me at the top.
Dragonite. Aww.
In Pokopia, you play as a Ditto that has transformed into the roughly human shape of their former trainer, who is now missing.
You could choose to
Ditto
be a guy
is
as well.
released unexpectedly into a Kanto region that looks quite different from what you might remember in
They
other
did
games.
know I was watching.
You start in the
Your
ruins of
messages
what you'll
were going through.
very quickly recognize as Fuchsia City, but
Fuchsia.
drought-stricken and with buildings reduced to rubble. A
Post-apocalyptic
friendly
Fuchsia City.
Tangrowth posing as a Pokemon professor is there to greet you.
Professor Tangrowth, my goat.
And together, the two of you undertake a 40-plus hour effort to restore the region to its former glory in hopes of attracting both people and Pokemon back home. This turns out to be a pretty compelling premise, both in the mystery you'll slowly uncover about what happened to the world, as well as in how that recovery ties closely to your actual minute-to-minute tasks. You'll start by rebuilding natural Pokemon habitats,
Thank you.
such as patches of tall grass or flowers, which will in turn attract
So
new
the reason
Pokemon
I
to
said
come live within them.
disappear was because if you say killed on TikTok or Instagram, whatever, they flag your video.
But
So I had to
eventually,
use
you'll
family-friendly
construct
words.
whole buildings and furniture
Sorry.
pieces as you build out your little community.
You always have to
As a
think
Ditto,
of
you
what
have the
words to
ability
use
to
so
transform
you don't,
into
other
other Pokemon,
unalive, right?
allowing
Yeah.
you to use their abilities to restore the land. For instance, a Squirtle will teach you Water Gun early on,
Okay.
which allows you to water the dry ground and bring back dead trees, bushes, grass, and flowers. From a Bulbasaur, Ditto learns Leafage, allowing them to raise up new tall grass from previously empty ground. Rock Smash breaks rocks.
Sorry.
Cut chops up foliage, and so on. Much later, you'll be able to turn into a Lapras to surf across water, and finally, a Dragonite will teach you to fly, well, glide through the air.
I mean, that's a pretty nice glide. Look at that, chat. It almost looks like you're flying.
This is where a lot of Pocopia's personality shines, as it really goes all in on reminding you that you are a Ditto, a blobby pink creature that can shapeshift into anything. Ditto gains a shell and a Squirtle tail when it uses Water Gun and green vine arms for leafage. It can suck items into its inventory in bulk by slurping them up into its mouth, Kirby style, effectively absorbing them until it needs to spit one back out again. If you fall from a great height, never fear, you're a Ditto. You just blop into a pink goo for a moment and then reform into your human shape.
Nice.
There is so much attention to detail in Pocopia's animations and its marriage of mechanics and character, and all these little touches combine to keep me locked into the universe and fantasy of being a Ditto dressed as a person, glooping about this ruined world. I didn't really care about Ditto before, but
that's
after
the guy.
Pocopia, I love this little weirdo. That level of detail extends to your Pokemon friends, all of whom are given colorful personalities and plenty of things to do once they settle into their new homes. You can give them gifts to raise their comfort levels and affection for Ditto, which will often result in them giving you gifts in turn. They'll invite you to play games or give you little quizzes on Pokemon facts. Pokemon will just have fun on their own, too. You can watch them react to items you leave out in the world, play tag with one another, or even make friends with their neighbors.
Absolutely love Scizor.
Each Pokemon also has different abilities that dictate how they interact with the world. You'll frequently want to enlist Pokemon like Scyther to chop wood for you, or Piplup to wash away sewage, which is a mostly great way to highlight the strengths of Pokemon that don't normally get the spotlight.
I'm not a Piplup hater. I know I hated on him the other
mostly,
time.
because I was a bit irritated later on by how much trekking back and forth between areas I had to do to figure
Up. That's what I was a bit worried about. Okay. Trekking back and forth. So no teleporting. All right. Before I continue with the Pocopia review, because I was interested in seeing this, we did jump from that SAO Aincrad announcement pretty fast. Well, at least I did, and I didn't even discuss what we saw. So what did you guys mention? So they're making an SAO action RPG, and you guys said without Kirito. It's this is early in SAO. Aincrad is the first game, so you'd imagine during that time, they literally had the scene from the end of season 1 just showed there. It's not an anime style, so you feel like the art style might be a little bit off. They're giving us a game where we're not forced to be Kirito, but can actually experience Aincrad ourselves. The game timeline at where you died in the game in real life. Considering you didn't see any original characters, you guess it's an AU alternate universe with Kirito, or where literally background NPCs to the main story happening. Gotcha. So it's a spin-off game version of Aincrad, and it seems like they want to make an actual game of the SAO idea. I was gonna say, guys, as a person that never watched because I never what was I gonna say? I never watched SAO, so I was definitely unaware of what that meant. So okay, let me absorb. So you guys are saying there's a main character by the name of Kirito, and they're not showing Kirito here. There's a totally different main character. And I guess is that a new, totally like, so you guys don't even know who those characters are that they showed off. These were all like completely brand new characters. Let's see what else you guys have here. It's much more interesting than playing the anime or a spin-off anime with the regular characters the entire time. It's much more interesting than playing the anime or spin-off. Sword Art Online is based on season 1 of the anime, cool, but you wish it's something more later in the season, not really like go have unique story. You think it'll be a different story, more than likely. If we don't see any of the original characters as time goes on, it'll be a Hogwarts Legacy situation. The premise will be the same, but it'll be told as an original story. I mean, the premise will be the same, but it'll be told as an original story. It'll be a different story. My bad for moving on so fast, chat. I was actually just hyped to see the review, so I didn't even stop to discuss with you guys, and that's on me. But yeah. Okay, gotcha. I got you, Baba. to all of you because I think we're saying the same thing. The premise will be the same, but it'll be told as an original story. Yeah, we basically all are. And you never disagreed on that. SEO Watch Party, they look to be new OCs or created characters. Yep. Okay. So these are new OCs. And Kirito is the main character of SAO who was not being represented there. And did you guys say this is basically showing how the Maingrette season ended, or is that like did that show basically how the first season ended because they showed a bunch of people die? Was that like, boom, here's a representation of how a bunch of how the season ended, and then we continue from that, or it's just like a alternate universe, like Jam said? It could be anything. I say Watch Party, they look to be new OCs. How the first season started and went. Okay, so we also might be background characters, watching how everything unfolds through the OCs that they provided. Got it. Okay. Yeah, my bad for zooming. Totally. I'll be honest. I saw Pokemon Pokopia review and I jumped up and got excited. I'll be honest.
Figure out which Pokemon I left all my iron.
Okay, so let's see this.
Which is a mostly great way to highlight the strengths of Pokemon that don't normally get the spotlight.
No, I think we will be the main characters during the plot of SAO Season 1.
Irritated later on by how much trekking back and forth between areas I had to do to figure out which Pokemon I left all my iron ore with, or who was converting my clay into bricks. But largely it was a positive that almost every Pokemon had a genuinely cool purpose.
So we're going to have to do some backtracking, it seems. I wonder how bad that is, though. Is the world going to be really big where we're going to have to remember who we left certain mats with? Because, man, that'll be tough.
Between all that and the presence of a sizable Pokédex, I found myself very motivated to design increasingly complex habitats to attract rarer and rarer monsters in hopes of filling out every last entry.
Yeah, Arcanite's PTSD. This is why, chat. I was, what up, Smurf? Baba said he wants to try the second gun gale. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. This is what they're going to go with. And if it's really successful, maybe you could get that. That's usually, I guess, how it might go, right? They'll be like, oh, people like this. Let's give them something similar with a new follow-up. But anyways, Pokemon Pokopia, it seems like, or they keep redoing Season 1, so that's all they focus on? Gotcha. But yeah, I guess with this, if you play Dragon Quest Builders, or if you guys are fine with even Animal Crossing, I think you'll be good here. And credits that sales Kanto, perfect.
To the world,
thank you, Jam.
They'll start to want more than just a patch of grass to lounge in. They've got needs. Pokopia is a game of little chores, and every one of those chores provides a satisfactory dopamine rush as you watch a new building appear or a patch of previously barren landscape fill out with cute creatures doing adorable activities. The loop was so engrossing that I did not once mind the absence of any combat, something present in Dragon Quest Builders, but for pretty obvious story reasons, not a part of Pokopia.
Wow. Okay, so Dragon Quest Builders actually had combat, but combat is noticeably absent in Pokopia. How do you guys feel about that? Would you guys have wished that there was combat, or you think that's a good decision that they made and it probably wouldn't fit the game? I mean, there's combat in Dragon Quest Builders, there's combat in Minecraft, but not so much Animal Crossing, you know? Gotcha, Baba. Thank you. Yeah, just like Jam said, he said Maingrette is SAO's Kanto. So what that means is in Pokemon, there's a lot of times where they will continue to keep bringing us back to Kanto when it comes to like the characters or maybe even story stuff, right? Like you keep seeing Pikachu, you keep seeing Charmander, you keep seeing Squirtle, and something Kanto, right? Like back then, Viridian City, Cerulean City, Pewter Gym, Pewter City, etc. I get it. But yeah. if we end up being the Kirito of that game, then it makes you wonder if some characters are going to be back at all, or if we're in an alternate universe. Maybe.
It doesn't need it.
Okay, it doesn't need combat, she said.
One minor issue
Or
that
they
tripped
said.
me up, however, was the storage in Pokopia. Ditto has an inventory that can be expanded over time, and you can also construct storage boxes, both small and large, to put more items in. This works for a while, but because there's no unified storage, by the end of Pokopia, I was having trouble remembering what box and what region I had put that certain item I now needed. Frequently, when a quest called for something specific, I had to fast travel between multiple regions, through multiple loading screens, then look through multiple boxes just to find it.
All right, chat. I'm going to be real. Now that I heard that, I might be good on this. I'm just going to say it. Has this person played Minecraft? Maybe they haven't, but damn.
I understand wanting to limit storage during Pokopia's story mode so that you don't haul enormous quantities of junk.
I guess what Jam said here, if you play Minecraft, there are specific boxes that store specific things, and you are going to have to jump to different places to get that. He's right. Minecrafters are used to this. There's too much coming out. Like D1's favorite extraction shooter ever, Marathon. Oh no. He said, I do too, but you never know. Said it's so easy to remember what you put where. We'll see. I think if you're playing for a long amount of time, you're definitely going to have to keep jumping around to all the different boxes, you know, to see like where that one item is.
From place to place, and are instead forced to use each new environment to solve your problems.
I'm still playing Code Vein.
But the post-game really needed some sort of unified, interconnected storage box between all the regions into which I can just dump 20 stacks of 99 sand.
Oh, well, looks like they said no. See ya.
As Pokopia progresses, the dozens of little chores slowly evolve into bigger, more grandiose projects. There are 4 main story regions to explore and...
Okay, so there's 4 regions. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'll be able to remember, and I'm a person that hoards. I hoard a lot. So I'm definitely not going to be able to remember which box had, I don't know, cherry, which box had sand, which box had, I don't know, insert random, like, you know what I'm saying? Like copper or whatever, right? Like I definitely won't remember after making a decent amount of progress where each thing is. So, I guess for you guys that are okay with it, happy remembering everything. If your memory is amazing, then hey, you're not going to complain. And if you don't mind sitting through loading screens to zip around, if you did forget, you're a very patient gamer because you're used to it.
Reconstruct, each with different habitats, monsters, and themes to build around. Pokopia's actual construction mechanics will be familiar to anyone who's played these cube-based building games before. You break up the blocks of the environment, collect them in your inventory, craft other blocks out of gathered resources, then stack cubes, make structures, and fill them with decorative items. I unfortunately suspect that savvier builders than myself may not be thrilled by the building controls. I frequently found it difficult to position blocks exactly where I wanted them, due to limitations on where and how I could move them. There's an awesome post-game transformability that improves the experience quite a bit, but even with that on, I was wishing for just a touch more precision. The story regions of Pokopia have loads of ruined building foundations and other suggestions of spaces that you could start from, or you can tear it all down and begin anew. It's a healthy, enjoyable mix of freedom and guidance
they're all digital
that
for me.
satisfied both the desire to make anything I wanted and the need, at times, to just get a dang house up and move on.
I just go to my Gmail and I get my taxes. So
As someone who's not great at making aesthetically pleasing spaces, I was grateful for the presence of building kits that, when filled with resources and assigned some worker Pokemon, would become pre-made structures that actually look nice.
You know what's surprising to me? This has 10 more minutes. Like, what else are they going to talk about with regard to the game? I feel like they told us everything, but keep going.
Allowing me to skip most large-scale manual construction if I chose to. And then there's Pallet Town, a bonus non-story region explicitly set aside for players to build from scratch. It's so massive, I have no idea how to even begin turning it into a proper metropolis. There's enough space to build huge, absurd sculptures like folks have been doing in Minecraft for years, or get together with friends and construct an entire Pokemon-filled world with multiple towns. I'm stoked to see what the real artists get up to in there.
Yeah. What I'm looking forward to is seeing if there'll be savvy Japanese players that will show off some really cool art, or just any players, right? But I always get wowed by Japanese players. Police, why? What happened? All right, we'll
One of the
continue.
most surprising and wonderful elements in Pokopia is the story. So much of my delight in Pokopia is in wandering through this ruined version of Kanto, collecting notes and logs explaining what happened to the world.
See, just like Jam said, they always, well, you know, they just like with SAO, here they're bringing us back to Kanto, man. Because stop the video, you said that was enough. No.
Then stumbling
We'll
into
let it keep going.
locations that will be recognizable to longtime Pokemon fans like me. Walking
interested.
into a ruin and feeling the gut punch as I realized where I was and what happened here really, really hit. And Pokopia's capitalization on that feeling is pristine. I'd be remiss not to mention the excellent soundtrack as well, which sprinkles in familiar melodies in exactly the right dose. Then twist those tunes around in a reminder that the world is not what it once was.
Does anybody...
Fans familiar with the original games or their remakes might get more out of this than those who haven't played them. But I think that the environmental storytelling, the slow drip of clues, and the contrast between the tragic fate of this world and Pokopia's cheery tone should be able to hook even those with a less intimate knowledge of the setting.
And the verdict. Oh, so there's an interview afterward.
Pokemon Pokopia is a real treat. An enjoyable building and town simulator that capitalizes on the charming personalities of its monsters in a way that appeals to both the creative and collector alike. It's packed with fun things to do and worthy rewards for doing them, and strikes a healthy balance between freedom and suggestion in its building mechanics, despite a few precision nitpicks. All of this is housed in an adorable adventure through an interesting and surprisingly deep setting that presses all the nostalgia buttons for longtime fans. And it all shines especially bright in its lovable protagonist's blobby pink hands.
Reviews director Tom Marks here with Rebecca Valentine to talk a little bit more about her Pokemon Pokopia review, but then also just tastes in general. I'm sure you've seen, Reb has been our Pokemon reviewer for a while now. You did Pokemon Legends, both Zeta A and Arceus. You did Scarlet and Violet and all Pokemon Legends, both Zeta A and Arceus. You did
7 on Arc. This game was nice. Nah, that should have been an 8.
Scarlet and Violet and all of its DLCs. You did
That was Scarlet Violet 6. Yeah, I deserved the 6 back then.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and then also just other RPGs and general stuff beyond that.
BDSP. I saw a lot of people hating on BDSP, but I don't know about Can I be real? I would have given Scarlet Violet a 7, and those 3 points would have been docked off just for the crappy performance. But the game was fun. It wasn't boring. They had 3 different storylines, and they were fun. I say this all the time, so I'm not going to get too deep into it. But I think Scarlet Violet, 7 to me. 7 because shite performance. Absolutely shite. Maybe it was so shite that they gave it a 6. Who knows?
But you're a big Pokemon fan, and we love having you on to talk about Pokemon. We did that at the end of your review of Zeta A. We talked
Brother, it's Legend ZA. Holy moly.
A lot about your Pokemon tastes. So if you're interested in that and hearing about Reb's Pokemon tastes, generally speaking, you can go and check out the end of that review. But
all I'm going to say is, my brother, you saying that Reb gave BDSP an 8 and then like Arceus a 7. Like, I feel like Arceus is definitely an 8, bro. Arceus was heat. Does anybody disagree? Do you guys feel like Arceus was a 7 in your book? I don't know, man. I actually might say that I liked Arceus more than I liked Legend ZA. Legend ZA was fun, but damn, Arceus, the environments were crazy. They were so varied. What? I would give it like an 8+ over Z to A. I personally liked Arceus over ZA, but ZA had the most unique Pokemon combat ever, and that's why I would give it an 8 alongside Legends ZA. So Legends ZA and Legends Arceus, I think could both get an 8. Arceus I just liked overall, and then Pokemon Legends ZA, or we'll just say ZA. ZA was the most refreshing Pokemon experience battle-wise, right? Running around the city was cool, but I also felt like, damn, this is all there is, just the city, you know? That's just me. What are you guys saying? IGN has more gameplay for a sound, a website, show the main OC main characters. Oh, link us, please. Do take over IGN. It's IGN. They're not good reviewers, so don't use them to gauge games are good or bad. Haha, Baba said, fuck them. Arceus was an 8, BDSP 7. That's what I'm saying. Swap.
Let's also talk about sort of the other half of Pokopia, which is a life sim buildy game. I don't know. It falls into this weird category.
Do you guys want me to swap off of this, since it looks like they're just giving an interview now? And the moment we heard that she gave BDSP an 8 and Arceus a 7, you guys want to dip? Okay, chat's like, get out of here. All right, let's if you guys are done, I'm done too. 8 minutes? Whoa. What is the best Pokemon game for you to get if you never played an original Pokemon game? Dude, wait, Blastoise Smurf. Do you have a Switch or a Switch 2? Because I have just the answer for you. You have Switch 1, just get... I mean, I think you could just get Fire Red or Leaf Green. There's nothing better than just starting with the very first one. It's especially because Fire Red and Leaf Green is like a remake, like an improved version of the first game. Just play the first game. Just play it. That's my answer. Play that. Especially because if you never played a Pokemon game, all these Pokemon spin-offs are always based on characters and experiences that we've had in the very first region. So just play that. Wait, it's improved? Yeah. Just play Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because here it is. The very first Pokemon games were called Pokemon Red and Green in Japan. And in America, it was Pokemon Red and Blue. And then they remade the games and called them Fire Red, Leaf Green. And after many years, this year, they finally released it on console. So if you never played a Pokemon game, no better way to start than with the very first Pokemon adventure with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Just play that. That's my answer.
Sometimes you go in blind on a new
What up,
game.
Quack?
That's how it was for me with Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. I'll be honest with y'all, I'm not a Sword Art Online guy. I haven't read the manga, seen the anime, theatrical films, or live-action adaptation, or played any of the games. My only knowledge of Sword Art Online is that the characters are trapped in an MMO, and if you die in the game, you die in real life.
Ah, I didn't know that. So Sword Art Online is an MMO where, in that universe where if you perish, you also perish in real life. Okay, noted. Thank you. Just play it on your Switch because they updated the reason I'm saying play it on your Switch, Blastoise Smurf. Blastoise Smurf is a legal Smurf on Twitch. He's talking to me on Kick, if you guys see on the layout. The reason I say play it on Switch is because they're going to come out with future Pokemon games where these Pokemon that you have in Fire Red or Leaf Green, you can upload them into the future Pokemon Champions game that's going to be coming out for free. So it's going to be a PvP battle simulator that you can get for free to take all the Pokemon that you've trained to play them in Pokemon Champions, right? And there's going to be a thing called Pokemon Home. So if you have multiple Pokemon games, if you have Pokemon Go, Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokemon Legends ZA, you can upload Pokemon from there into Pokemon Home, and from there upload the Pokemon from Pokemon Home into Pokemon Champions, the PvP battle simulator, where if you really want to test your skill against other people or even NPCs that are in the game, you get to do that. So please, try that. That'll be trust me. You're not going to be able to upload the Pokemon that you got in your emulator into future Pokemon games. But if you actually get Fire Red or Leaf Green, because you asked me, hey, I want to play a legit Pokemon game. I never played a Pokemon game. Just play that. and don't get the emulator, because I would hope that you'd want to be able to grab your Pokemon from that game and upload them into the future Pokemon games that are coming out. Anyways, who got revealed? It wasn't anything new. The spotlight was the Capcom spotlight was Mega Man Dual Overdrive getting one out of the 10,000 fan-made bosses, one boss design will be used in the actual final game to join the other 7 pre-existing bosses that were created by the makers. There's going to be a Resident Evil Symphony. They reminded us of a Resident Evil pack that has 7, 8, 9. They're going to also have an experience for Resident Evil coming in the future with Universal? Question mark. There's going to be a Bandai Namco and Capcom collab where there'll be a Resident Evil arcade where you get to play Resident Evil 2 in the arcade. Onimusha reminder, Monster Hunter Stories reminder. Onimusha's this year. Monster Hunter Stories is coming soon. Monster Hunter Stories 3, they showed a free DLC. They showed that there's going to be, if you have save data from Rise, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, you'll be able to get free skins from that. What else did they show, guys? Alex from Street Fighter 6 and new costumes for Street Fighter 6 with DJ and Elena. Mega Man Star Force Collection. You'll be able to play with people online. They showed a lot of cool stuff with that. There's going to be an anime. Am I done, chat? I think that's it, right? Onimusha. But yeah, anyways, yeah, let's watch this. Bandai Namco just revealed Sword Art Online. Bandai Namco just revealed the Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad, which a lot of people were guessing it was going to be Echoes of Aincrad, and we were correct due to Kadokawa filing a trademark last April 2025. So for all those people that guessed, you guessed correctly. Let's check this out together.
Sometimes you go in blind on a new game. That's how it was for me with Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. I'll be honest with y'all, I'm not a Sword Art Online guy. I haven't read the manga, seen the anime, theatrical films, or live-action adaptation, or played any of the games. My only knowledge of Sword Art Online is that the characters are trapped in an MMO, and if you die in the game, you die in real life. Dun dun dun! That's a pretty compelling basis for a manga or an anime, but it's particularly interesting as a video game set in a video game. As it turns out, not knowing much about Sword Art Online made me the perfect guy to sit down with Echoes of Aincrad because, well, it's a little different from what's come before.
You guys were right. Here it is. I hope the game looks super vibrant. Before we dive into
that, let's take a quick step
back
and establish
dark,
a few things first. Aside from a short story section of the tutorial that we don't want to spoil, I didn't really see any of Echoes of Aincrad's story. Instead, my time with Aincrad was spent doing a quest called The Lost Log, but that doesn't mean I can't talk about some of the narrative decisions this single-player action RPG makes. Maybe the biggest departure for the series is that for the first time in its history, you're not going to play as a pre-existing character who is part of the story. Instead, you'll make your own. When I asked Sword Art Online game series producer Yosuke Futami why they made the switch, he told me there were a couple of reasons.
Let's see.
First, most games in the series have been set in the middle of Sword Art Online's story, which required players to have at least some working knowledge of the series. Echoes of Aincrad doesn't, and Futami hopes that means it will be more approachable for folks who aren't already fans.
Like me.
Second, he's hoping that by putting the player into the game world as their own character, they'll be able to experience the story of being trapped in a death game themselves, not vicariously.
Got it. Yeah, I like that. You guys are so smart.
My journey started in the town of beginnings.
Y'all guessed that.
I spent a little time running around, getting a feel for the place, and finding some elven statues that taught me some of Aincrad's lore. The town of beginnings feels like, well, a starting town in an MMO. It's got that dense yet artificial feel of a town in a video game, which pulls double duty in a video game set in a video game because NPCs feeling like NPCs here is a feature, not a bug. The town also shows off how utterly gorgeous Echoes of Aincrad is. This is a good-looking video game, like, damn. After seeing the town, I teleported to a nearby terminal. You can teleport anytime you're in town, picked up a quest, and then teleported to my chest to change up my loadout and level up. You see, Echoes of Aincrad started me with a sword and board build, and I decided immediately that I would not be doing that because it just didn't feel like me. I opted for a great sword and some new gear instead, and spent my growth points to maximize what I wanted to do, meaning hit things with a big sword.
Jeez. Big smack.
One of the neat things Echoes of Aincrad does is rewards you for hitting certain milestones as you level up, generally once you hit 5-point increments. Getting my dex to 5, for instance, boosted my sword skill ability damage by 3%, while hitting 10 bumped that to 5%.
By the way, just letting you guys know, since we are Bandai Namco creators, you know I'm going to be asking to play this game. So I'll finally be able to know what Sword Art Online is all about, because I'll be one of the side characters while the story's happening. Pretty cool. All right, continue.
It's easy to play an RPG and feel like individual levels don't do much to make you stronger, but every time I got a new level or hit a new milestone in my time with Echoes of Aincrad, I felt it. Something Futami confirmed was intentional when I asked him about it. And in Echoes of Aincrad, you can reset your parameters whenever you want. This isn't typical of Sword Art Online as a setting, but it makes Echoes of Aincrad more accessible to newcomers and encourages you to experiment with your build until you find something you like. If you ask me, that rules. Once I was kitted out good and proper, it was time to go out into the world. Echoes of Aincrad is set in an MMO, but it's a single-player game. When you go out, though, you're not alone. You can select a companion to go with you. I had my choice of 3. Iori, a healer, the tankier Wise Man, who operates in more of a utility/support role. I went with Wise Man. Once we were in the field, how we proceeded was up to us. The map would tell us where we needed to go, but I could only see some of it. I'd have to unlock the rest as we traveled. Our first enemies were wolves, boars, and kobolds, all perfect for getting used to Echoes of Aincrad's combat system. A lot of what's here is stuff you've seen before. You've got a guard, light and heavy attack chains that you can alternate between on the fly, special attacks, and your partner's abilities.
How's this?
Iori's, for instance, create a circle that heals you if you stand in it. You'll also open up additional attacks if you dodge at the right time or manage to parry, as you do, and some of them are pretty cinematic. Fancy. What makes Echoes of Aincrad cool is how dangerous everything feels. Standard enemies can and will kill you if you're not paying attention, especially early on, and they're not exactly the forgive and forget type.
Wow!
They'll follow you for a long time if you pick a fight with them, and they're all different. Kobolds will block your attack and retreat and try to blind you. If they do, the screen darkens and is filled with static. It's a great effect that does exactly what it says, makes it a lot harder to see. Wolves, on the other hand, are nimble and aggressive and travel in packs. Boars are bruisers that you probably don't want to go toe-to-toe with directly. And there are weird plants that attack from range with vines and can burrow under the ground. And that's not even getting to the elite enemies, which are bigger, faster, and stronger and come with additional attacks.
Yo, this is gonna be a
By far
hard game.
The worst, though, were the wasps. They fly, they shoot poison, they hit pretty hard. Them boys is tough. So much so that I felt like San Andreas' CJ whenever I saw one. Ah, shit.
Here we go again. Chat. Crap. Give me a second. I need to grab... Let me grab my breakfast real fast. I'm gonna be right back upstairs. I need a quick pause, okay? I'll be right back. We're back, chat. What did you guys say? If Echoes does well, you would like to see this done for Alfheim and Gungale? That's what Baba said. Let them keep milking it for Gacha. Can we see this for solo leveling? Let them keep milking it for Gacha. They're definitely, yeah, solo leveling is Gacha. They have they have solo leveling Arise, and then they also made a solo leveling standalone game, right? That has 0 Gacha. All right, bye, Betrayed. Be safe.
Futami knows it too. When I asked him about the enemies and specifically mentioned the wasps, he nodded and said, "Ah, wasp," in English. The rest of our interview was conducted via translator. Those are the words of a man who knows what he's doing, what horrors he has unleashed on his digital world.
Yep.
But even then, there are ways to deal with enemies. They can be stunned, opening them up to big damage. In the case of the wasps, I could knock them out of the air, which is where they're strongest. If I stun them, I could chop off their wings, preventing them from taking to the air and forcing them to fight on my terms. No matter what enemy I went up against or how many times I saw them, it was always scary when a fight drew the attention of more baddies, and exhilarating when I landed a big hit, nailed a dodge attack, or timed a team-up attack just so. What I saw of the world was just as intriguing. In most RPGs, the worlds are something you navigate between combat encounters, but in Echoes of Aincrad, getting around is half the battle. Futami told me that they wanted the world itself to be like a dungeon, and I felt it when I was playing. Much of the time, I was figuring out how to get where I wanted to be from where I was, and what paths I'd need to take to get from one floating orb, which serves as places to rest and restore your potions, but also respawn enemies, to another, finding chests along the way. By far my favorite thing about the world was finding arcs. Defeating the mini-boss enemies sealed inside the arcs will open up other seals scattered throughout the world, allowing you to get chests and other goodies. One time I opened up a cave, but it was too dark for me to see what was inside. Apparently I didn't have the right equipment to light the way. I guess I needed the Pokemon with flash or something. That could have been annoying, but I love navigating Echoes of Aincrad's world so much that it just made me want to come back later. There's so much detail here, and even walking through the mud is exciting because it would show up on my characters, something Futami said the team put a lot of effort into. And you really get a sense of that as you play. Searching for the lost log usually meant making the trip in chunks, fighting my way to the next orb, then going back to town to level up, equip new armor and weapons, and upgrade and slap new abilities on them, which sadly I can't show. Switch out my companions. I liked them all, but Iori quickly became my go-to because of her healing prowess, and so on. Each trip to the wild was an expedition, and I loved an excuse to try out new weapons and partner characters, which returning to the city provided. My demo ended with a boss fight against a couple of big, scary plants. It was a grand old time, and a fitting end to my time with Echoes of Aincrad. I came, I saw, I conquered, recovered the lost log, and left many a dead wasp in my wake. I'm still thinking about Echoes of Aincrad more than a week after playing it, about its world, about the characters, about the wasps. Even the metatextual stuff is fun. Remember Iori? She appears as a woman when I met her, but early on Iori is a man. And Futami is eager to see what players make of that change. It's particularly fitting for a video game. After all, who amongst us hasn't played as a member of the opposite sex while exploring a fantasy world? If Echoes of Aincrad can nail what it's aiming for, it should be a chance for seasoned vets and newcomers alike to get into the Sword Art Online world. Me? I just want to go back to that cave. Next time, I'll make sure to bring a light. For more, check out our previews of Control Resonant and Crimson Desert. And for everything else in gaming, keep it here
Final
at IG.
preview. I want to see the final preview for Crimson Desert.
And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Every once in a while, a particularly ambitious game comes along and immediately hooks the audience. In Crimson Desert's case, showing a grand-scale world that recalls elements of Breath of the Wild and The Witcher 3 quickly garnered a mystique for its ridiculously over-the-top ambitions for a new open-world action game. However, since its reveal back in 2019, it has taken a long time to get a clearer picture of how the ambitions driving Crimson Desert have taken shape. And now, in 2026, it's garnered some healthy skepticism, leading many to feel it might be one of those games that's just too good to be true.
A lot of people said that. They're very...
Thankfully, with the now firm March 19th release date fast approaching, we have some extended hands-on time with developer Pearl Abyss's large-scale single-player action game. After diving into the opening hours of this grand-scale sword and sorcery adventure, we got to see just how detailed and vast the world of Crimson Desert is in real time, and what sorts of oddball quests and brutal combat encounters are to come in protagonist Cliff's adventures across Pywell.
Bro, this thing is gonna be insane.
Crimson Desert focuses on the story of wandering warrior Cliff, a member of the Greymane faction that seeks to keep the continent of Pywell safe during harsh times. But after a ruthless warlord decimates much of his crew, Cliff himself is seemingly killed in battle. But he's soon resurrected by mysterious new allies that come from the Sky Realm known as the Abyss. Now tasked with rebuilding the Greymanes, he'll recruit new and returning members to his cause, push the limits of his newfound powers, and directly confront a civil war and a malevolent force that's threatening the balance of the world.
I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
Originally planned as a direct prequel to the MMORPG Black Desert Online, Crimson Desert is now a standalone adventure set in the same universe. Even without knowing the lore of Black Desert Online, Crimson Desert keeps connections light aside from the similar high fantasy setting and, occasional references. It totally throws itself into the style of a Western high fantasy epic, but with the added energy of an Eastern style action game in the vein of Final Fantasy.
Wow.
The opening chapters of Crimson Desert do well to introduce Cliff as a rugged and stoic hero who can easily cut down enemies in his path, but is also willing to lend a helping hand to the citizens across the land.
But they got what was coming to them. All thanks to you.
Though much of the footage we've seen showcased the grand spectacle and ludicrous action in Crimson Desert, our hands-on time largely focused on the more laid-back tutorial set in the Hernand region of Pywell. We had played Crimson Desert 3 times before this extended hands-on, all of which focused on isolated boss battles and spectacle combat. But with this tutorial setting the tone for the pacing and storytelling, we've now got a much better idea of the larger structure of this open-world adventure. While Crimson Desert has gotten a ton of comparisons to The Legend of Zelda, The Witcher, and even Dragon's Dogma, one game that really came to mind during our hands-on was Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
Despite what we've seen before about how fast you navigate the massive world, at ground level, there is a surprising focus on navigating its densely populated areas with care and attention. We spent a lot of time just wandering the back alleys, interacting with people going about their day, finding new shops and cooking recipes, and even uncovering optional activities that do a good job of making the world feel bustling and lived in.
What a woeful fate.
Some of our favorite moments from the opening hours came from seeing what sorts of side quests the townsfolk would pull us into. In one instance, we encountered a man who fell from his roof and needed help with cleaning his chimney. And that is exactly what we ended up doing for this side quest. We climbed up on the roof, positioned ourselves on the top of the chimney, and used our newly acquired broom to clear out the gunk to help the husband get some relief.
Oh, my back. You've done me a huge favor there. Would you come off it, woman?
Despite the tone and action being serious, we're pleased to see how much humor and quirkiness were packed into Crimson Desert's opening hours. There are plenty of enemy bases to topple, but we also spent some time playing some back alley games of rock, paper, scissors with the local ruffians.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
Yep, no
There's
crying.
even a quest that had us rescue an abducted sheep to cheer up an upset child, and seeing the very serious Cliff engage in such activities was much more amusing than we expected.
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
Woolly? That's not Woolly.
Oh no.
Woolly's got a fluffier tail.
Cliff begins his journey with a fairly modest skill set and knowledge of the world, and as in traditional open-world action games, the larger pull of Crimson Desert will be to expand his abilities and insight. When you pick up quest information, recipes, and even bounty notices for roaming targets, Cliff will expand his knowledge and fill out his records of all the wildlife, characters, and important events of the world. We were impressed to see how much was packed into this comparatively modest section of the massive game world. Seriously, just looking at the map had us taken aback by how large Pywell was. It was interesting to take in Crimson Desert's pacing, and its deliberately detailed approach to navigating and interacting with the world initially took some time to get used to. Even as a tutorial, we were kind of surprised to see how much time is spent on getting players to really take in the many features and opportunities to find. Granted, it is very much in the vein of Red Dead Redemption 2's movement and interaction, but admittedly we felt overwhelmed by just how much you could interact with. You can actually go up to nearly all citizens to greet them, or even rob them, provided you have a mask to disguise yourself, of course.
I pray the day greets you well.
Despite the range of activities, Crimson Desert is also a combat-heavy game, and even with Cliff's limited skills, the battles you can get into are quite brutal to see unfold. Initially, we started brawling with bandits and goblins around the city. Still, eventually, things took a turn when rival knights and other faction leaders started looking to get a piece of Cliff.
Oh no.
The mini-boss battle against Matthias was a particularly thrilling fight, and even as one of the early encounters, it did a good job of showing how visceral the battles can get.
Wow. Ooh, quick time event.
Eventually, Cliff will make trips to the mythical Abyss realm, where we navigated a series of floating ruins far in the sky. Stepping into these visually stunning environments was one of the best moments from our hands-on time, and it also gave us a jaw-dropping view of the world's vast landscape.
Wow.
These are also segments that introduce the new Abyss powers in some puzzle platforming challenges. These magic powers elevate Cliff's combat and traversal skills to use his force-style powers to manipulate objects and use a force jump ability to propel him off the ground.
Very cool.
Eventually, we were granted the ability to glide and took it out for a spin by skydiving back towards the ground. It is a fun ability to use, but it definitely takes a ton of stamina to get the most out of it.
The power to soar through the open skies is yours to command.
Throughout the game, Cliff will acquire Abyss Catalysts, which will serve as skill points to upgrade stats and unlock new abilities. These upgrades include improved jumping and more combat skills such as a suplex and more advanced sword strikes. In addition to exploring towns and the surrounding wilderness, we also get to see the early goings-on of the Greymane faction system, which focuses on building up a crew, sending them on missions, and gaining new resources. Though we weren't able to see it evolve much, it was impressive to see that it's actually a full-fledged management system that will continue to grow as you explore the world. We really enjoyed the flow and action in Crimson Desert, and completing the tutorial was a solid onboarding to the larger adventure ahead. Based on our previous hands-on time, Crimson Desert currently feels much more intuitive and less complicated with its controls. Still, it had the recurring issue of being too complicated for its own good, with its systems trying to cram actions and features into a fairly limited set of submenus and combinations. For instance, you'll often have to manually equip key items and gear to activate some prompts, which can feel cumbersome. This all ties back into the attempts to make players feel like they're having a more tangible connection to the world, but it can often feel too overcomplicated for its own good. Along with the opening chapters, we also got a chance to get another look at the mid-game of Crimson Desert, which saw a powered-up Cliff take on new enemies and a more powerful boss that matches up to his souped-up skills.
Wow.
Moreover, Crimson Desert also includes new party members that can be swapped in if you want to try a different combat style. While Cliff is still the central protagonist, playing as the tanky berserker Unka or the nimble and fierce Damien offers up some fun alternatives to Cliff's playstyle. It does well to showcase the variety within Crimson Desert and how the game will ramp up with more zany encounters that blur the lines between a high fantasy adventure and steampunk fantasy. Even with the lengthy hands-on time, we were still only scratching the surface of the larger adventures to be had in Crimson Desert. There have been many games in the past that try to go for large, open-world settings, but don't often really justify the need to go
This is not MMO.
bold.
Not an
But
MMO.
we were honestly quite impressed to see that Crimson Desert is not only presenting a case for its take on an open-world action-adventure game, it is also having fun with the concept by pushing its attention to detail and just how much there is to unpack within the sprawling world. So far, Crimson Desert is showing a lot of promise. It's certainly been on minds for several years now, which has invited a host of comparisons with other large-scale games. But our extended hands-on time has made us feel optimistic and intrigued by the game's maximalist action style. And that's gotten us plenty interested in seeing if the full game can deliver on reaching the same highs as other genre greats.
Beautiful.
For more on the latest upcoming games, check out our recent previews of Samson, A Tindleston Story, and WWE 2K26. And of course, for everything else in the world of video games, stick with IGN.
All right, pretty cool. Pretty cool. So it looks like what they're showing off here is going to be pretty damn epic. Yeah, Crimson Desert was a game that I was looking at for a long time. Like, graphically, the game took me away. Yeah, when I looked at the graphics, I was like, man, this looks cool. And then, just like a lot of other people said, they said how the game reminded them of, like, The Witcher, Zelda. They said when they played it, it was like Red Dead Redemption 2. So, basically, like, like Blastoise Smurf said, Red Dead Redemption Link. Anyways, very cool. Before we do Reddit Thursday, just to give people a chance to catch up to us when we do Reddit, we will first knock out our Gacha dailies. That way, once everybody hops in, we'll be able to start Reddit properly. I did not see a Capcom. I didn't see a Capcom survey, sadly. I was looking for that. No survey. Oh, well. Alex, soon? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's do it. Oh, you'll play. All right, let's do this. Game. There's a lot of stuff coming out this month, man. A lot of stuff. Crimson Desert. There's Street Fighter Alex, Mega Man Star Force Legacy. Yeah, so much. So much. What do I want to do? I guess I'll do Zenless first. Games. Cool. All right, Zenless time first. Ba-ba-bum. Here we go. So you're hyped for Star Force and Street Fighter? Cool. Yeah, man. It's been a while since I played Street Fighter. You still play regularly?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Anna. 4 days remaining on that. Got it. And that's a wraps for the week. Yeah, I didn't do my dailies yet. I was thinking after the Capcom showcase to like get some sleep. Wait. I didn't hear anything about an Xbox update. Apparently, Mayday posted this. Asha said, great start to the morning with Team Xbox, where we talked about our commitment to the return of Xbox, including Project Helix, the codename for their next generation console. Project Helix will lead in performance and play your Xbox and PC games. Look forward to chatting about this one with partners and studios at her first GDC next week. And what did Master Dragon post? Game Studio. What is this? Project Helix, man. Following some of your feedback and to improve the game tempo, we changed the member switch from 30 frames to 20 frames, allowing a smoother transition to the next character when tagging. What the hell? They did a lot, man. Damn, they changed a lot. All right, so Xbox new game. Just keep dropping more and more updates. I'll definitely check them all out. Very cool. All right, I'll watch this later. Anyways, let's continue. What do I have here? Hey, birthday stuff. Thanks, man.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go! Number 0, Ambi.
Agents, what new agents did I get?
Before we bounce.
I'm at your disposal.
Whenever. Okay.
I shall follow your orders.
24 hours. Bang bug. New Erdu City Fund. Excuse me. Signal search. W engine. This. Yeah, Yuzuha's back. Aria in the building. We have like a few polls I could toss, I guess. Nothing crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll just do a few single polls. Okay. Skipper. Let's see, what else do we have? Nothing. And the last one. No earlies. No earlies, boys, and that's okay. That's okay. 46 away from getting this new character. Deadly Assault. One of these things resets soon, right? She resets in 8 hours. Hello, Zero. I think we did these, right? I didn't do them yet. We'll do it now. I don't know how to play her. Next. Yep. Bang. Yuza is so easy to play.
On the road. Thomas, itchy, careful, don't get scared. Don't underestimate me. Healing sentence fired up. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Whoa, they got back on. Sure, leave it to me. Don't get scared, no. Fire! Oh, for Lord Satan.
Easy. Spin, spin, spin with the piper. Already a good character. And now I get to try out Arya. Alrighty. When the fourth hit of Arya's basic attack, Sweet Melody or EX special attack hits an enemy, Phantom Power is generated on the field after the attack ends. When a chain attack is activated, Phantom Power is also generated on the field. After the fourth hit of the basic attack, Sweet Melody and assist follow-up, chain attack, or ultimate, special attack, Full Sugar, Electronics, No Ice can be activated. If the attack hits an enemy, one Phantom Power is also generated on the field after the attack ends. When holding basic, Arya ends a charging state with up to 3 charged states. Releasing Punch or reaching the maximum charge duration causes Arya to perform a powerful downward attack based on the current charge stage. While charging, if Phantom Power is nearby, it will be absorbed. With each Phantom Power absorbed immediately, increasing the charge level by 1 state. One, two, three, four. Oh, I don't know about that. When a third charge hit of Arya's basic attack Perfect Pitch lands as a heavy attack on a target affected by either anomaly, electric anomaly, fire anomaly, physical, or ice, it triggers a bloom, dealing additional instance of attribute anomaly damage. When the target is stunned, his damage ratio is further increased. After Arya activates an ultimate, she enters the Moment of Delusion state. While Moment of Delusion is active, the third hit of basic attack Perfect Pitch is upgraded to an enhanced version. When entering the Moment of Delusion state, Arya gains multiple stacks of an all-out support. While charging, if Arya has all-out support, she consumes 1 stack of all-out support to charge. Each stack of all-out support increases the charge level by 2 stages. After launching the third hit of the basic attack Perfect Pitch, if she has all-out support or if there are more than 2 Phantom Power nearby, keep holding and pressing basic within a short time frame to repeatedly activate the third basic hit attack of Perfect Pitch when entering the Moment of Delusion state, or simultaneously activates either Veil, Delusion Reprise. While either Veil, Delusion Reprise is active, all squad members gain an additional attack increase if the additional ability conditions are met. Activating an Ether Veil grants 4 Phantom Power on the field. Alright.
Angel Ultimate.
Easy.
Keep up with the beat. Interlude.
What are these characters? Why do they give me these freaking characters, man?
Don't get in my way! I'll take it from here. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
Ready? Jesus. Star.
The show isn't over yet. How's this for an entrance?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she just gets to move for free. All right, and that's about it for Miss Arya. Apparently, Arya is really strong. DPS. All right, I got all my freebies. Gravitational story time. What's this? Put the music for the game. Pause. All right. What's going on over here? Big Gilda Day, sure. All right, what do we have? We got a movie. There a film with a companion, sure. Collect tickets to get rewards. Invite your favorite agent. What feels right? Also, we get to watch movies again. Okay. Wait, hang out with Cecilia. Is it too late? I didn't even go. I didn't start yet. Oh, you good? You good, man? You good? You good, man? Nah, you good, man. Giving the people a chance. Plus, I think it's not as strict because now I have, like, you know, it's usually OD if I'm like already saw it. Okay, let's talk about it. Okay, her activities revolve around Angels of Delusion. Time to herself. Let's talk about herself.
Me?
That was obvious.
I thought manager would be more interested in hearing about the Angels of Delusion.
Nah.
I recently learned a special little craft from Suna. She really likes scented candles, so I ended up making some for scenting clothes, too.
Hey.
So, what do you think? It's a calming scent, right? I made quite a few. I can give you some another day, manager.
The heartbeat. As the movie begins, and once warm, cozy everyday life is suddenly shattered by an incident in which a child falls into a hollow. Yikes. Sad. Not happy. Mother resolutely steps into the hollow, following the trembling ECG traces on her phone screen as she searches the traces of her child. Separated from the investigator and cornered against ruined walls, the mother finds herself surrounded by ethereals with nowhere left to run. Damn. Her phone falls in a moment. She's swept up in a hollow disaster. You feel Cecilia's breathing stifle. Sort of progress. Better not spoil it. Let's let Cecilia see how things unfold for herself. Phone fell into the hollow fissure along with her mother, but she snatched it back just in the nick of time.
Thank goodness. I was worried her phone would drop back where it was before and she'd never find it again. Judging by the look on your face, manager, you must have known what was going to happen all along, right?
Right.
As expected of a video store manager, you know this movie's plot inside and out. Still, even though you knew how the story was going to unfold, you didn't tell me. I guess you didn't want to spoil the viewing experience. Thank you.
Don't you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself!
Damn.
For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real. Besides, My child hasn't given up believing in his mother. His heartbeat gradually calmed down. He knew I would definitely find him.
The child is transported through the hollow again and again, making him impossible to locate, and his mother also gets caught up in a crisis. The atmosphere grows tense. At this moment, everyone is worried for this parent and child. Everyone lets out a collective gasp as the ECG reading on the phone screen returns to normal. Celia seems unusually quiet, her normally soft breathing barely perceptible. You turn your head to catch a glimpse of her expression. A teardrop rolls down Cecilia's cheek under the dim light of the cinema. It shimmers with a purely iridescence. After a long while, a single soft honey escapes.
Sorry, manager. I got a bit carried away.
Celia takes the tissue. Her slender fingers brush lightly against yours, leaving a faint, cool touch.
It's just that seeing hope rekindled for this mother and child after all the hardship they've endured, it truly moved me. We lived through the fall of the old capital. We all know just how rare miracles that avert disaster truly are. Even if it's only fiction, witnessing such a miracle is enough to bring me comfort. Because I can't help but believe that such a possibility will always exist.
Finished watching The Heartbeat with Cecilia. As the agent for the Ancients of Delusion, Cecilia must really relate to the mother in the movie. Mother is so brave.
Rather than calling it bravery, I'd say everything she did was almost instinctive. Before her mind could even catch up, her body had already made the choice. I totally get it. That feeling when you'd risk everything to protect someone. If anything were to happen to the girls of Angels of Delusion, I know I'd be just like that mother. Even if it meant facing immense danger, I would still search for a way to save them.
That won't.
Of course. They're all going to soar smoothly all the way to the top and become the most dazzling angels there are.
Gravity soulmates.
Before the Hollow, humans are insignificant. Yet, the Hollow cannot erase the bounds of emotion. In the face of this disaster, the mother held tight to this lifeline, finding her child through the sound of his heartbeat. That was such a great movie. I'm so thankful I got to watch it with you.
Hooray. Good job, D. Good job. Thank you, Cecilia. Thanks for sticking with me through the whole movie, Manager. The Heartbeat really is a perfect name for it. For watching a movie, I shared thousands of heartbeats with you, Manager. But I recommend this one to the Little Angels. The story is great, but it feels like Arya and Suna would be crying the whole time. Watching it again another day. That actually sounds like a good idea. When the time comes, I'll need you to help me take care of the Little Angels' emotions, Manager. Wow, and we get to invite Jane in the future. Damn. Damn, you could do all of them all at once. Let me burn my resin. Pretty cool though. Guess if I want more gems, I definitely need to jam them. I wonder if they let me take out Jane because it's a new day. Dawn of a new day. New defense soon. Easy clap soon, aka. "17 days for simulated battle time." That's what I need for Arya. I feel like I would have enough for her. What weapon would she need if I got her? If Arya drop. If Arya drop. Let's check this out. Zenla Zone 0. Agents. Aria. Build. Quite a fancy. So Vivian Sig is fine. Touch a lip gloss. You could also put Weeping Gem. Let's see. So bloom scaling does not get affected from Flight of Fancy as much. Fusion Compiler can arguably work for her. She can build Phantom Power with her alternate special and relatively low cost of her special mate. Means it sees frequent use. Having only 8 seconds of uptime on a buff with the stacks that are calculated separately, though, makes it hard to maintain, so what can be an option? Yeah, you demand specific writing amendments to work. Weeping Gemini is a tricky option to provide decisive numbers for. The anomaly proficiency bonus that it provides can get very high, as it only expires when a target recovers from stun, which means that its bonus will be up in full for all anomaly that's built before and during stun. Unfortunately, as Zarya wants to stun enemies quickly, its uptime can solve for calculations. Here, assume 2 stacks, but depending on the team and encounter, it can do better. Vivian Sig is a fine alternative if available. It provides high amount of anomaly proficiency and R benefits in full from its bonus effects as an ether damage conditional trigger is always being met. Note that the anomaly buildup rate is not anomaly mastery, so it does not impact her bloom scaling, but it's still a decent option nonetheless. Her Sig has an anomaly master main stat, which is needed to get most out of her bloom scaling. Provides as much of anomaly proficiency as its other S rank anomaly W engines as a bonus, top of damage percent and anomaly damage percent buffs, the latter of which sees very little saturation and is very strongly simply by virtue of its stats, although it does need some degree of active management as its buff duration isn't particularly high. So it boosts your anomaly proficiency. If the character's ether comes on field for or uses a special attack to gain a buff, damage buff. The damage dealt to enemies with attribute anomalies increases by 20%. Attribute anomaly damage they trigger increases by 10%, lasting 15. Repeating triggers reset the duration. Affect this move when you switch. Okay. Busted light cone. Or W engine, whatever. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. I'm going to be real. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. I'm just going to go for this. Yeah, we'll just farm this real quick. And then we continue. Yeah, I could have gates to go on. Got one for complaints, got two for attacks.
Premiums, the sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Cool, easy. Just another day. Oh, my neck. Run it back, please. There you go.
You're now connected with the gold star set. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Alrighty. Got one for complaint. Got two for attacks. Uh-oh. I always see that Zenla Zone 0 is not responding, and I'm like, bro, this game's about to crash on me. Brother, please. Interesting. Bye-bye, thanks, bro. And be out here.
Hot Secure our passage.
He's out here digging. And is out here digging, looking at the leaky pipes. Yep. Cyberpunk coming soon. Stay tuned. Make sure not to spoil it for the people that don't want to get spoiled. But yeah, it's coming soon. No, it's coming soon. But they didn't officially say it, but a lot of people apparently got spoiled. They're waiting till the till the actual drip marketing comes out. But I hear you. Don't worry, we all know. 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 Yeah, but I can't say when it's not official. I understand. I already feel like I know what it is in theory. Ice and pyro. Homie said ice and pyro. Isn't it called glacial and fusion? Come on, man. You guys are fake Woowa fans, man. Anyways. Fake fans, man. Homie said facial. Hey, yo, what are you watching? Facial. Anyway, thanks for sharing, man. All right. Here we go. How y'all doing, though, man? You having a good Thursday, boys? You having a good Thursday? Hope so. Said, well, I was half right in my theory. Theory schmeary. Theory schmeary. Oh. Nothing. Wait, what's my resin at? 40? I don't think, I mean, I think you totally understand why you got banned, right? Like that's behavior that gets yourself banned. Thankfully, you don't speak like that in this chat. Because that's OD. Anyways. I didn't pull for weapon. I never took a Quag to be a toxic individual, but you learn something new every day.
Thank you for complete.
No E1 Barca. C0 Barca. Why would I get an E1? Just one Barca. Bro could have kept that to himself. Facts. Facts. Like, actually, I actually low-key feel like, why did I have to know that story? Because that, like, puts you in a weird light. In terms of, like, you know, I always say never try to wish that on others. I know you'd never say that to us here, because you just said it wasn't unprompted. Apparently, people were being mean to you, I guess. But, you know, always take the bigger road, you know what I'm saying? I hear you. You felt like you had no choice but return the energy that was given to you, right? I get it. Still though, you're better than that. I know you are. I know you are, because like I said, you never talk like that here. I was like, this ain't Quag. But I do know that League can get people crazy. So, I mean, we always tell you, save yourself the trouble of playing that game. It's gonna... I feel like you getting banned from that game might be the best thing that happened to you, man. That ass.
The hell won't think you can get away.
Because I know it's clearly a favorite pastime of yours, but I think you just enjoy the game, but the community people make the experience bad for you, right? Like, you like the game, but the people are whack. Because you clearly like it enough to keep coming back. So, you know, I feel like Quag probably saw Gacha Smack's top 10 best games of all time, saw him put League of Legends in second place, and he was like, yeah, my man. He was like, yep, League is my #2 game. Probably maybe even my favorite game of all time, to be honest. He's like, shoot, I want to be Faker someday. I want to be the Black Faker, you know? That way, when I see Mango, I'll be like, yo, why'd you ban me in your chat? And then after that, you defeat him, you know? You'd be like, you should have flashed, motherfucker. And then kill him right then and there, in game. Odie, should have just flashed, bro. All you had to do was flash, bro. Bro, what's your deal, dude? Bro, just flash next time. Flash. Bro, what the hell's your deal, dude? Just flash, dude. Flash. Oh, man. He said not the Black Faker, man. I sent an unbanned request never to be read. Man, perma-banned me. OD1. I did not go to Smack for takes ever. You said I don't even watch. Gacha Smack community hella toxic. I told them to keep themselves safe. I don't know what y'all talking about, Cap. But anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Keep yourself safe. So keep yourself safe. Oh, shoots. I'm not going to be able to redeem any of these. Oh, okay. He's here for 11 days. We'll see. Huh? I guess before I dip, oh, did I collect my rewards? Yes. Yes, I did. I guess I'll start a little bit of the, I'll start a little bit of this just to see what's going on. What the fuck is this? Got it. Next. That's 2 quests. I'll do it later. It's this though. Yeah, since that's an event, right? I'll start the event thing. Because it looks like I'm gonna be stacking events, quests on top of quests on top of quests on top of quests. So I might as well just nibble away at this. Cause yeah, I'm behind. Watch me die. He died, right? He died. He died.
Huh? That's weird.
He died, man.
Gene said this is where the event is supposed to be.
He died, man.
There's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey.
Oh, thank you, Serenade. Posture check.
Sure brings back memories.
It's fighting GM Mad Early. Mad Early, y'all. What up, though? Gee, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Serenade. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year.
Well, we still need to find Gene and the others. Let's have a look around.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. Azumi, thank you for the posture check. Lasari. Yeah. And thank you, GM, for the raid. How you doing, brother? How you doing? GM, did you see all the updates? We watched the Capcom Spotlight. We watched the Bandai Namco RPG announcement. We guessed that it was going to be Echoes of Maingrette, and we were correct. So here we are, man. Yo, Jeff, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, man. If you guys don't know, I'm also a Bandai Namco creator, just like GM. So I play lots of Am I supposed to attack this, man? Anyways, yeah, so I'm also a Bandai Namco creator. I play lots of RPGs. I'm a big fan of like action games, RPG games, adventure games. Those are mainly my stuff. I like platformers too. Like, you know, I like a good story, right? I like a good story. I like challenges. And yes, this is Genshin Impact, the old game that blew up way back in the day. We're playing a little bit of a quest, but we're going to be going into the React part of the stream very soon. But I hope you guys are doing well. What's this? Who's yapping? Guys, whose voice is that?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Yo, who the F was that? But thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Red Voltage. How you doing? That's Alice, right? True. Yeah, that's Alice. Why are we in the first person?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But
The mother of Flea.
you can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Happy Mangarata Day. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday, but you know, we could still extend it one more day, chat. Fuck it. We'll extend it a day, because why not?
We take them down.
You know what I'm saying? Let the birthday be a whole goddamn week. Thank you, GM. I appreciate you, man. But thank you for dropping in, Jeff. Thank you, Red Volt. Thank you, everybody from the GM stream. What was GM playing? Let me give you a shout out, G. My bad for that. Let me give you a shout out. Did you see this? Yo, G, did you see the Capcom Spotlight, though? Did you see the Bandai Namco game? Shout out to GM, bro. Shout out to GM. You didn't see it? Got you.
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful.
Fighting GM, the GOAT. Remember, Mangarata, he said. It's my B-Day tomorrow. Pisces got... Facts, Jeff, facts. Pisces power up, man. Let's go. It's our week. Our month, even.
Come on.
Let's get it.
That picture taken.
So GM was playing Back to the Dawn. G, what's that? What's Back to the Dawn? The camera that Paimon carries uses to record the noteworthy differences you find in this time. So I gotta equip this camera. I gotta take pictures, chat. They're cool. Now let's do it. What in the Pokemon Snap? Oh, G, are you getting Pokemon Pokopia? I don't usually play like those kind of games, you know, that have the whole like, you know, the whole planting and building stuff and all that. You know, I don't really do stuff like that. Because when I saw that, I was like, Animal Crossing.
We should be good here. Let's keep going.
But everybody is saying like it doesn't even have combat in it. I love me some combat. Because it's made similar to Dragon Quest Builders, but it doesn't even have combat like Dragon Quest Builders, which is OD. He said, "You got Pokopia because of me?" Homie said Pukopia. Why because of me? Oh, GM, did you notice that Instagram, that TikTok for Pokopia? It's over 1 million views now. It's at 1.2 million views. 1.2. 1.2 GM. 1.2 mil.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look.
All right, we'll take a closer look.
What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar?
Wait, 1 second.
What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar?
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. A mil, yo. 1.2 million, G. 1.2 million. Finally, bro. I've been trying to hit 1 million on TikTok forever. We eat Filski. 1.2 million, bro. Damn. I've been grinding, bro. I've had a bunch of times where I've had bangers and I've had some dry spells. And I've had some times where I was like, damn, man. You know, it's one thing that I never thought about, though. No matter what my viewership was, I never thought about quitting. Instead, I just kept, I kept reading.
Okay, I'm unsure of it now.
And reading.
Be
because at some point, something's going to crack it. And I did.
No one in their right mind will replace that huge
He said that means you should get the game.
with a statue of
True.
Flea.
I mean, if I got a 1.2 million, I better learn how to like games like that, I guess. But I don't have the game, though. Accepting any gifts as for my birthday. Am I OD? Using my birthday powers?
You're not weirded out by this?
Appreciating any birthday presents for Pokemon Pokopia. Just saying.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
But yeah, I have to play Mugenics, though.
100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt, and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw
He said,
up till now,
somebody do it. But I do have to play Mugenics. I have to beat Code Vein 2, then I have to play Mugenics, though. So that's why I'm not even jumping on it too soon. But it definitely feels like a good time to make content around Pokopia. Because if that shit's getting mad viral, if it's mad viral, kind of have to jump on a train, right? You streaming it when it comes to the mail? Of course, I'm expecting that.
Yeah, Paimon's not upset.
Me neither, Paimon. I ain't upset either. You see, you made 1 million people buy the game.
This statue is pretty cool.
He said you made 1 million people buy the game, bro. Facts.
Take a little trip down memory lane.
This event stories on the shorter side for once.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around.
Odie.
If this is some sort of elaborate
True,
prank,
true. How much is
there's room
Pokopia?
in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Gotcha. $70. Dag, man. All right, well, if anybody would like to be charitable, there's the link if you'd like to donate towards Pokopia. Anyway, let me stop. Let's continue.
What is that?
Or Resident Evil 9. Am I OD? The fungus, the bomb steady tree, the statue of Freedom.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more.
Filski's like, all right, you're going too
All there's left to do is touch that statue and find out.
True. All right, let me sit back and relax. The economy sucks. He said, just wait for the... Oh, that Twitch payout is going towards all my bills. That's all towards bills, man. The moment that joint comes, bills. He said, wait for your payout.
The world opens.
Oh, you saying TikTok?
Those with noble hearts.
Oh, so I don't think they pay me for that video until... I think I only get paid once I get 10K followers. Because if I have a video that just pops off, sadly, a video popping off when you're under 10K doesn't result in you making bread. You know? It doesn't. True. There you go. He's like, oh, word? In that case, here's the link. Here's the link, niggas. He said, true? Yeah, so that's the only thing that sucks. Because let me tell you, man, if I had 10K already, I mean, my followers are flying up right now, Filski. I was at 2,500 and now I'm at 2,800. Like, I would jump from 25 to 28 in like 2-3 days. So we're flying up a little bit. Old fans are fighting me from the esports days like, oh, shoot. Yo, you're D1, right? Yo, man, I miss you, man. Let me give you a follow. I was like, oh, shoot, thank you. You got a video of Attack on Titan that sits at 150? What did you get? 0. Yeah. How many follows do you have on your IG? It's sub 10K or you're over 10K? You just kind of have to keep grinding away at it, man, until we finally get. We'll start getting money. Yeah, sub 10K. Yeah. I mean, you post a lot of like clips, and clips people eat that shit, right? So you probably are at a good amount of numbers, right, Koski?
Look, there he is.
Nah. I mean, you're probably higher than me.
Oh,
clips gets no views, no followers. Oh.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so
Sometimes they can get views and followers. So I've seen other people post clips all the time and they get views and follows, especially if you're consistent.
Practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Stopped after a while. Oh, under 1K. Oh, okay, my bad.
True. No need to go over a full-on reenactment. Let's go.
He said I'm done.
Ah, our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Ooh, cyberspace. Yo, what the hell? High quality cutscenes? Okay.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Well, this ain't no cutscene. It was impressive. For some reason, the game looks sharper to me.
Paimon can't believe the Knights
Usually it
of
looks like OD dull. Not bad, man. Looks a little bit sharper.
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door.
You're not a March baby, right?
Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
You are, right? That's what I was about to say. Filthy's a March baby.
The answer lies
I was like,
over
ain't you,
here.
aren't we close in terms of birthdays?
You're here too?
I was like, wait a minute.
That's right. Our two
Like, I thought about it. I was like, wait, he's March too.
In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole.
March too.
I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining
Did I miss your birthday?
manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Not Cry.
Is a
This
FFGC
bubble is a
homies
new kind of
without
magic Alice and I invented.
parties?
Inside
close
it is a small world
together.
created
Someone make a
using
command.
a person's memories. When you were busy
You said
reading that
without
invitation to Mondstadt,
parties?
Alice took the opportunity to place you within it. Oh, we didn't even notice.
Oh, with our birthdays close together. Bum, yikes.
I wouldn't be much of a
Me,
dodo
you,
king
bum,
if I couldn't pull
yikes.
off a simple trick like that.
And then from
that
Smash,
to say,
Samsora,
The things you saw weren't real.
Shofu,
They only
Anti.
exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon
My
along.
boy Sundula from FGC.
It's not every day you get
L.I.
to relive
Joe.
the beginning
Yep.
of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches.
After this, though,
ever
Reddit
become a
chat,
mother, you'll
I decided to
understand.
give you guys some more time if you didn't post yet, but
She's being held hostage.
we will be doing
The
Reddit
point is,
after
This
this
magical
first part.
bubble was created at the request of the Knights of
Me too, I
Favonius.
heard that swag.
With the
Let me be your
expedition
blade.
in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Marka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand,
we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti.
We'll see.
Even for someone
Man
like
is
him,
eating up
whose
Wuwa
memories
content.
are quite
Nice.
reliable,
All right, so
there's
Genshin though.
bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That,
makes
sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury
She's
over
not
some
going to be
overdue
released
library
at
books the
all
same
in
time.
Nodcry. That sucks,
A
bro.
powerful thunderstorm might
We're
unfold
not
in the
seeing her
bubble
at all.
world out of nowhere.
We're not. The fact that they
Luckily,
showed the
there's a simple
silhouettes
solution.
and there was
Have to send someone to scout
an
things out
invisible
first. Then
person
we can manually
that
correct
was,
anything that doesn't make sense.
you know, the invisible person
Exactly.
is going to be
Plus,
Sandrone.
once the recording is complete,
We saw
the magic will
Nicole's
loop,
silhouette.
so there
We
won't
saw
be further
Barca's silhouette.
deviations, and we won't need real people to act
And they
things
showed
out.
some other characters,
Ah,
but none
and
of them
before
were
it's all said and
Alice.
done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity.
And you know they're going to give
Venti.
us Sandrone. Why? Because
Much appreciated.
Sandrone
Otherwise, buying
died.
land at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first
But
to
yeah.
relive these precious memories.
Yeah, we'll see,
And
man.
In return, you'll be our eyes
That'd
on
be
the
cool
inside.
if Let Me Be Your Blade will be able to be a dual support and
sounds like
DPS.
Besides,
Dude, I hate when my
snapped a few
S's do
bits
that.
of some
DPS.
potential bugs.
DPS.
Like that weird
DPS.
statue of the Savage.
DPS.
Oh,
DPS.
no, Paimon.
I have like
That
a
was
pop
entirely
filter,
intentional.
but I feel like when I listen to my past
As the
clips,
creator of
I
this
feel like
world,
I
I'm afforded a
drag
bit of
out my
creative
S's too
license,
much.
I would think.
So
Creating this bubble was no
I'm trying
easy
to do
task.
a better job
Is a little
of
personal touch too much to ask for?
positioning my tongue in a manner where if I say the letter
I
S,
doubt
I
anyone will
don't
mind.
stay on it too long.
As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
But it's hard.
Oh well. Paimon can't argue with that.
Anyway, let's
In
continue.
that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks, I'll see you tomorrow.
Think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Yeah. All right, let's continue. Oh, Phil's key question. I saw. Are you still with the M squad? I've been applying an OD lately because I saw a bunch of cool stuff that they added. Yes, sir. That's sirree. Yes, sir. You know, in a different one, is it Outlier? Because I'm trying to. A brother needs yeah, man. If you could refer a brother. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah,
Yes, good work. We'll go with
I know
this
it's not
setup.
guaranteed, but thank you. I was just like, well, I was checking out a bunch of stuff, and I was like,
Honorary
man,
knight, Paimon, welcome back.
man.
Did you have
But
a
you're
good
goated,
time
man.
in Alice's magic bubble?
Obviously, I'm not trying to be like, you know, opportunistic or anything. I was more so just wondering if you're still good.
Getting back in there tomorrow.
I saw the M Squad one for video games, and I
I
applied.
imagine you might be interested in what went
There was
into
an
the
M Squad one
preparation,
where
though.
it's
I
bilingual
loved
for video
the
games
idea when
too.
Alice brought
So if
it
you're
up, but I
bilingual,
knew it would take a great deal of reenactors.
you're good.
Not to mention recruiting Devon.
And I definitely could speak other languages, but my English is way stronger than my French and
Luckily,
Spanish
Venti,
now.
or rather,
Oh, so
Lord
that's the one you were
Barbados
talking about,
agreed
the
to help.
bilingual one? Yeah.
After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt.
I haven't been able to
Countless
flex
volunteers jumped
my
at the chance to reenact
languages
your
with
stories honorary night.
lots of
It
people.
took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
The leading ladies. I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah.
He said M Squad.
Here too, right?
I was gonna say I saw M Squad in Filsky. I saw M Squad
Well, such are the duties
in
of the acting grandmaster.
in
I'm used to it.
LinkedIn.
For those of us who
trying
have been
to
holding down the
recruit
fort,
people.
so to speak,
I was like, what?
the return of the expedition team is a matter of great
I
importance.
was like, you got mad people.
The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grad reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming
I was
from.
about to raid you back. Let me
I'm sure
shout
the
you
team
out
will be
instead.
exhausted
Sorry.
upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out
Let's
further.
go. Fools, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Fellow March baby, by the way. Fellow birthday month
Yes, well,
sharer.
those of us here
Yo,
in
by the way,
Mondstadt have been
Filsky,
awaiting their
Fools
return
is
for a
also
long time.
a member
Resuming normal
of
life
the
after such a long
March
expedition will
Baby
be quite
Squad.
an adjustment.
It's
An
me.
official welcome might
Fools.
help them feel at
There's
home
like
and
Shofu.
reacclimate to life here. Not to mention,
Who else did I
it's
mention?
a chance for the
L.I.
people to show
Joe.
them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
Yikes. That's a lot of goated people. That's a lot of goated people. Autumber, thank you so much for the follow. Great things. Thank you so much for pulling up.
Yes,
I appreciate
absolutely.
you.
And
I sent
don't
it.
know,
22nd becoming nice.
perhaps
A lot
I'm
of us.
overstepping.
You said what happened
I
9
just
months
hope
ago.
the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
Wait, what happened 9 months ago? What you mean?
The whole bubble thing. What have you got planned?
Here,
Oh.
I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work.
Favonius blade work. But how you guys doing?
The cavalry company
I have
is
so
in
much
charge
to
of
talk
this
about,
one.
fools, man.
I'm sure there will be some exciting
We did a
sparring
lot
sessions.
today.
Ooh, that
Let me share with you.
Kaya on stage.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things
Give me 1
interesting.
second.
Even when the subject matter is quite serious, I can think of no better person for the job.
I agree.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Let's see. Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax
Ooh.
and chat with each other.
Cool,
A few
cool.
simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Got you.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
Sorry for coughing into the mic like that.
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax.
Yeah, relax.
No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even
I'm back.
here. Besides,
Up and
I know
Adam
you wanna
Troops,
surprise
time
us,
to
no matter what I
rise
say.
and shine.
Oh,
I love this
I
game.
see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes,
We're born in March.
I
The
knew
good
you'd
stuff
go
on the
full
Capcom Direct.
throttle and
Yes.
start planning
So
the
did you
next
see
Lunar
it?
Pastum or Windbloom Festival.
I got you. What happened 9 months
so
ago?
much
That we're all
pressure
born in
on
March?
yourself.
Oh,
Diving headfirst into
our
the deep
parents
end without
were
thinking
busy
about
9 months
how much
ago.
is on your plate.
You know what I'm saying?
I just didn't want you to overwork
So does that mean
yourself,
that
that's
our
all.
parents made us in the summer?
That's actually really
Right,
nice of
Filsky?
you.
Yeah, well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job.
Because
As for
my
the
typing's
event,
so bad, you're good.
food, drink, and fun
Yes,
in
summertime,
spades
how
without
parents
too
got
much pomp
active.
and circumstance.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Just like
I
a
got you,
Mondstadt
fools.
festival should be.
Capcom.
The team will feel at home in no time.
They didn't show any new footage for the Mega Man game. They just said that
Grandmaster,
all the submitted
thank
artwork from the fans, there were like 10,000 submitted
Trust my
artworks
judgment.
for
Anyway,
a
you
future
two got a
boss.
sec?
And
Now that I'm finally back in my
the-
old stomping grounds, let me
and
treat you
the,
to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that
Gotcha.
before.
So what I was gonna say is, for
What's wrong? Not hungry?
for Mega Man, basically out of
Actually,
10,000 artworks,
Grandmaster,
one fan
there's a
work
few
will
things
become a
I'd love
boss
for
in the
you to
game.
look
That's
over.
all we basically
Since
know.
you seem to
They
have some
they,
time
they
to
whittled it
spare.
down to 20 and then to 6.
Perhaps we
and
could
the
go
final
back to
6
headquarters first.
out of the final 6, one will
Hang
get
on.
chosen
You know this is just a
to be
pit
to
stop,
become
right?
part of the rest of the
There's not gonna be
7
time for me to take
bosses
over the
that
whole
were already
shebang.
made for the
Of course.
future game.
Still,
And they showed off silhouettes of the future
you
boss.
are the Grandmaster.
You are the Grandmaster. And then they showed
you have no
Onimusha, the
idea
new
what this
Onimusha game.
means.
There's going to
We'll
be a
be trapped in
Resident
the office
Evil
until tomorrow
Universal
morning.
experience. We don't know what, but they hinted
It's
at
not
something
that
in the
dramatic.
future.
If we make haste,
Because they
we'll
showed
finish
Universal.
before dawn.
There's going to be a new
Paimon's wants to check out
arcade
that secret menu.
collab with Bandai
should at
Namco
least do
and
some work
Capcom
now that
for
you're
a
back.
Resident Evil 2 arcade starting
Alright,
mid-March
alright.
in Japan only.
Oh,
Hopefully in the future
go.
worldwide. There's also going to be a there's a Resident
Guess
Evil
I'll
7, 8, and 9
see you tomorrow.
pack where you could get all 3 games together. Act 1 complete. See you tomorrow, Garca. I'll be back a little later. Bye, Filski. Afterwards, they said they're giving us a what is it? What is this? Okay, also they said that they're giving us a what else? I think that's all the major stuff for Resident Evil, right, chat? After that, we get to Pragmata is going to come out not on the 24th, but actually the 17th. There's going to be a Pragmata amiibo. There's going to be Pragmata skins as well. You could get skins for the character. There's going to be a really special, like, Onimusha inspired one that makes the character look like, you know, it makes the main guy look like a samurai and the little girl look like a ninja. But all the fits that they have look actually pretty cool. They showed like 3 different DLC costumes and a 4th one, which I think is a premium one. What else? But yeah, the game's coming out earlier. The demo's still available, 15-minute demo. What else? Mega Man Star Force Collection, Legacy Collection. There's going to be an anime. They said there's going to be online play. That's about it. And some other like QOL improvements. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out very soon. They showed that. They showed all the DLC costumes that are coming for that. If you have saves for Monster Hunter Stories 1, 2, and Rise, those skins could be put into your those skins could be put into your I mean, you'll get skins in your game. That's what I meant to say. What else? Street Fighter 6 Alex, they showed skins for Alex is coming soon, and they showed skins for DJ. You get a new summer DJ skin, really nice, and Elena gets a really nice skin too. Fire. What else? Onimusha, Mega Man, Monster Hunter Stories 3, Resident Evil, Street Fighter. That's everything. The end. No Ace Attorney, no Devil May Cry, no Okami. See ya. Yeah, none of that. No Beautiful Joe. Yep. So what Mayday said was, Mayday was like, this could have been an email. He said this could have been an email. But it was fine. No Kingdom Hearts. No Kingdom Hearts, man. We also saw the Bandai Namco presentation. They showed off Sword Art Online, Echoes of Aincrad, which we did guess it was Echoes of Aincrad prior, because last year Kadokawa filed a trademark, and then, boom, this year it was Echoes of Aincrad. And bada binga, bada boonga. Past purchase. What's that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Did you ever play it yet? I like Scarlet Violet. But yeah, how was your stream? Did I shot you out? Slay Spire 2. There you go. Yeah, dude. I was like, none of my mods are here, man. Dag, man. Cools, come back already. I said, Cools, the sword is waiting for you, man. I was like, dag, man. I said, Cools, come back, man. Come back. The Falcon comes into contact with monster targets, elite monster targets, monstrous bullets, they unleash. It said, dag, fine, I'll take it back already. Wait, really? You don't have to if you don't want to. I was just kidding. You could, because I know you're busy with your own stuff. I was kidding, but if you want to. Did you ask if we just shouted out Cools? Is that Danny? Is that Danny, ma? What up, man? Yes. I scrolled up to see who shouted out Cools, man. And I was like, wait, it was me that shouted him out, right? Yes, it was me. It was me. If you want. Oh. Donnie. Hey. Yay. All right. Welcome back. All right. Thanks, man. All right, chat. You know what that means? He's back, man. He's back. I missed Mod Cools, man. That was my goat. Yay! You don't understand how much I appreciate you, Cool. Cools was like, all right, whatever. all right. Yay! Let's give them all of the roles. Welcome back. He's so back. Oh, you don't understand how much I actually really appreciated you as a mod. You helped me out a lot. Cools doesn't understand, man, but I really, really appreciate him. So thanks, Cools. he was the man with the master plan. Yay! All right, thanks, ma. But if ever you feel like too much pressure, you let me know, all right? Cools is like, dang, man, feels so good to be wanted, man. I always appreciated you, man. Trust. You're my goat. One of my goats, man. Cools. You don't understand, chat. He oh yeah, it's mods out. That's the there it is, chat. This is Cools, chat. That's Cools right here, chat. He's that emote right here. I will say Xenoblade Chronicles 3 from a third-party site. Gotcha. All right, Cools. Get a VC and voice over all of Barco's silent lines with your Saray voice. What the heck? When the Falcon comes into contact with the bot, that would be funny as hell. All right, let's do this. All right, homing shell, lock onto targets, fire back, all targets in sight. What the fuck? After this chat, I'm gonna do Reddit because I don't know what this is, but it looks like there's a lot. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm gonna just do Reddit. I'll do these later, dude. Yeah, I have 10 days to do this. I'll do this on the weekend or something. Chat, let's do Reddit now. It's a Thursday, and I think we're all here. So let's bring the party. All right, let's close this. Open this. Close this. Minimize this. Because I actually need to get back to this in the future. What do I call this? For later. I'll call this the for later group. Monk. Okay, yeah, that's for later. All right, anyways, here we go. Reddit time. Thank you guys for your patience. Bum. Wait, what? You know where this is from? Wait, I thought Color posted videos. Okay. He did. I was about to say, this looks like a short Reddit, but then it started expanding. Ready? Boom. Who put this song in here? Oh, that was me. Oh, this song is nice. All right, ready? Our very first video for Reddit Thursdays is from the Agreeable. His name is Agreeable Ad. Oh boy, another Facebook enjoyer. Where's the sound? Sound? I turn on the sound, but it's muted. They probably muted it in Facebook for copyright purposes, because this looks like something from Asia. Oh, Demon Slayer. Oh. That's crazy. Live action Demon Slayer? Who sent this? Best dubbed ever? Unfortunately, we didn't get to hear anything. They muted it. D1, who shouted out cool? On me? Whose song is this? Oh, also me. I guess it's true when they say you turn 40. Dag, ma. Also, who's this, man? That's a frog.
Well, my name is Morgan Freeman, and this is day 30 as a femboy. I have now found cute outfits, and I feel so pretty.
Oh, man. I don't even. Well, thanks for sharing, Icky. Icky watches the femboys show off their stuff, apparently. And that's okay. When you have to grind. Hey. Oh, hey. Hey. Sorry, you're gonna have to grind more to get through. He said, grind more? Okay, you got it. Grind time. Jesus, who is that? Was that Step Bro? Why is this muted? Chat, it's muted. Damn. I unmuted it too. Well, let's close captioning anything. Wait.
Bruce, we called this meeting because
we're
worried about you.
It's
I called the same meeting about all of you 6 months ago. Nobody showed up.
God damn!
This is serious. We think you need to talk to someone.
I talked to Alfred. He has a PhD. What does your
Just in
therapist
time.
have?
Damn!
Bruce, you isolate yourself. You push everyone away. That's not healthy.
You lived alone
isolate
on an
yourself.
island for
That's not
3,000
healthy.
years and left for a man you knew for a weekend. Don't diagnose me.
A weekend? We wrote down specific concerns. You haven't smiled in 11 years.
I smiled in 2014. Alfred has the photo. It's framed on his desk.
He said, I'd be
not
smiling.
yours.
God damn! We care about you, Bruce.
Yo, we
That's
care
what
about you,
this
Bruce.
is.
You drove 4 hours from the ocean for this. That's the most effort you've put into anything that doesn't involve fish.
Damn! I did drive a long way.
Bruce, my sensors show your cortisol levels are permanently elevated. You're
Oh.
stressed 24/7.
Your sensors also told you that sandwich yesterday was safe. You were wrong both times.
We brought a professional. Dr. Quinzel agreed to.
You hired Harley Quinn to evaluate me. She's a supervillain. She failed her own license. You did less research than I do on lunch.
God damn!
We didn't know she went back to villainy.
I knew. 3 weeks ago, I sent a memo. Which brings me to my concern. None of you read anything I
Read, chat, read.
Just want you to be happy, Bruce!
I am happy. This is my happy. You planned an intervention and hired the wrong therapist. I leave more prepared than I arrived. That's joy.
Did he just say that was fun for him?
I think we made him stronger.
Alfred sends his regards. He said this would happen. He won the bet.
He had Alfred bet against the intervention? I wasn't invited to the intervention.
We forgot to invite...
I invited him. He didn't show. Now we match.
God damn! I thought that meeting was about parking. They tried to fix Batman, and he walked out healthier, richer, and with a win streak.
Bruce,
and with a
we
win
called this
streak.
meeting because we're worried about you.
I called the same meeting about all of you 6 months ago. Nobody showed up.
Facts. So this is you, Step Bro. You're the Facebook guy, huh, ma? He said best dub ever. I mean, I think it might work now if we redo it. Because it didn't work. Reload. See? I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't want to work. Bruh. I don't know. There it is. Let it play. Yeah, it worked. You're right, please. Smart man. Smart man. Zion. What the heck? What the heck?
Thousand swords of Mount Zion.
Brother.
Rasta boy, you're dead.
I'm dead, man. Now I see. They got the Caribbean lingo on deck, man. I feel like Golden Crust, man. Odd Bug, thank you. Thank you. What?
Bitches. Say it again.
There it goes. Say that shit again, nigga.
How do you say it's gonna snow in Croatian? Bitches sniga. What? Bitches. Say it again.
Facts.
Say it one more time.
There'll be snow in Croatian. Biće sniga. Oh, okay.
Bit će snijega.
True.
Bit će snijega.
Yo, relax.
Okay. Yo, Josh, how do you say it's gonna snow in Croatian? Biće sniga. What?
Chat. Now I might as well just say, damn. This snow in Croatia. It's gonna snow in Croatia. Damn, Biće sniga. He said, what?
What do you think's going through Steph Curry's mind here, watching Draymond yell at the Warriors during a timeout?
Damn, he looking at him like, all right, man. Damn, he looking at him like, come on, man. Look at Steph. Steph's like, come on, man. You good, man?
Nice physicality right there from Carrington. Uh-oh. Jameer, throw it up.
Ooh.
That has been the best offense the entire night for the Wizards. Getting it out the mud on the defensive end.
Oh, wait, what the fudge?
Jameer's on the deck.
Wait.
The Wizards want something called.
Wait, he got
Aaron
pushed.
Holiday, the former Wizard, gets the layup. Jameer is not happy.
He didn't.
And him and Eason.
That should not be anything called. There should be nothing called on Jameer.
As Eason is being ushered over to his side of the floor.
The play is over with.
It's gonna snow in Croatia,
now
chat.
talking to Champagne.
Biće
Now, what's going to
sniga.
happen if Jameer getting pulled into this drama, possibly with a technical foul, and he did nothing wrong.
Hey, what?
Hopefully cooler heads will prevail as the officials will caucus, as both teams will go to their respective benches.
Yeah, ain't nothing soft about Jameer. You want him to just sit there and take it and still get a tech? Let's take a look at it right here. That's the first push.
Yeah.
Already should have been a blown whistle. Tech right there. And so you let it play on. Okay, it's the officials.
You see Brian Keefe with his hands up like, call
so
something.
you let it play on. Now look, you let him do it again. Now Jameer is supposed to get a tech. I mean, he has to protect himself.
Well, first of all, he should not get any technical. He was pushed twice by Tara Eason.
I'm telling you how this goes.
What you supposed to do? Just let a man just keep pushing you like that? I think the officials should have jumped in the very first time.
There you go.
Yeah.
Jameer got pushed to the ground.
There you go. But did they?
We have a technical foul on Trae Young for running on the court, and he's been ejected.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Can't get him on the court, though.
We have a defensive foul on Houston, and the play is being reviewed to see if it's potentially flagrant.
Wait, what?
Trae Young hasn't even played a game yet for the Wizards.
Hey, but this is...
Wait, they ejected this guy?
And he, look, he's just as mad as I am, because he knows you allowed this to go on, but they gave you a pass. They already let you push.
So they let this guy.
Not only did he push him once, he pushed him twice.
So this guy in the red is fine.
Pushed him again.
He's the pusher. He's the guy that pushed. Is it?
So you say you just wanted to watch a basketball game on a Monday night, huh?
The rule allows us to go back to the previous play where Eason pushes his defender, therefore he receives a physical taunt technical foul.
There we go.
After this play in the front court, there was a technical foul issued to Eason and Watkins. Eason is ejected for 2 technical fouls.
Good. Good. Dumbass. Deserved. You deserve that. Did you really think you could get away, dummy? What do people think they could get away with dumb shit like that? You pushed them.
And because of the foul that stopped play, it'll be Washington's ball on the side.
Good.
All
Fuck
right,
out of here.
2 technical fouls on Tara Eason, which means he will be ejected.
Good.
And the officials also assisted a technical foul to Jameer Watkins.
What did he do? What did Jameer do right there?
What did he do? He got pushed.
He's already been kicked out right there. First of all, if we going back to the film, he's already been gone. And now we're going to let him do it again. You got Bilal having to get in between him to stop
Play
it.
peacemaker.
And then
He's pushing again. He
Jameer's
pushed twice.
Nothing.
Stop pushing, dummy.
That's horse manure.
That is horse manure 100%. Are these people sleeping on the job?
You see Eason's reaction to the double technicals. So Washington will get the ball out of bounds. So
What kind of accountability is that? How are you shocked?
1 assist to Jameer, and then Trae Young coming off the bench.
Look at these ladies in the back. They're like, man, this nigga is stupid. He clearly pushed that other
He's just
nigga.
as mad as I am right now.
Why?
He knows what's going on.
Why does he think
that is not
he's going to be in the game?
call. And I blame the officials.
Yeah, that was terrible. Are there old people that are watching these games? This was trash. And Trae Young got ejected before he even played a game because he was on court yelling.
Ref, blow the whistle.
What the?
They follow me.
He's already an overpowered player. I can't give him the whistle, too.
Ref,
Bro, what's
something.
happening?
Nope, that was all clean.
Damn, Jalen, you all right? You good, bro? Oh, damn, that ain't Jalen. Shit, he look like Jalen. Oh, that's not a foul. Not a foul. Not a foul.
He's hitting him.
Oh, there's a foul. After all of that?
After all of that? That's a...
Hey, man, back up off my team. Hey! Watch your fucking hands, bitch.
We need beefs, too, so he can come out and fight.
Hey, man, what are you doing? Check on Draymond's weird ass.
Man. All right, young whippersnapper. Finna show y'all how the original free throw merchant get down. Class in session. Ref, he's touching me. 2 shots for me.
That's a foul. On Harden.
The fuck? Oh, hell no.
2 shots for
I'm being
me.
upstaged by these YNs.
He doesn't look like the type of person that might have a voice like that. 2 shots for me. This MF pulled up with a dragon. No range.
Flex up, stretch out, big bands, whoa, whoa. 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 Flex up, stretch out, big bands, whoa, whoa.
Damn, this was so hard. Damn. This shit is hard.
Who's giving up now?
Damn, that was fire. That was fire. A dragon, bro.
Super Android 17 might be one of the coolest looking characters in Dragon Ball GT.
You got the long
fusion
locks.
of Android 17 and his evil twin from Hell, yeah, that idea slaps. The
Facts.
calm confidence, the unmatched power. On paper, this guy was terrifying. And to be fair, he kinda was. He steamrolled Vegeta and the others, dusted his shoes off with Oob, and
Kingdom
had
Hearts
Goku
music.
on the ropes for most of their fight. The guy
stood there.
tanked Super Saiyan 4 like it was nothing. He
said
was a
Super Saiyan.
beast. But then, they gave him the dumbest weakness imaginable.
What is it?
You mean to tell me that this super engineered fusion android who can absorb energy and outclass top tier Saiyans gets tricked because he has to become vulnerable to absorb energy? And Goku just guesses that? Like, hey, what if we fire a bunch of ki blasts until he lets his guard down and then blast him in the chest? That's the plan? And it works? That's not a payoff. That's just plot. It sucks because Super 17 had real potential. A villain that literally came from hell, tied to Dr. Gero and Dr. Mew, who could have been a symbol of the Android Saga's legacy coming back to haunt Goku. But GT didn't explore any of that. No internal conflict of substance with the real 17. No emotion, just evil guy go boom. Now, don't get me wrong, Goku flying through this man and launching a Kamehameha point blank, that was clean. One of the sickest finishes in GT. But by then, it was too late. Super Android 17 had no depth, no real personality, just vibes and power. Cool concept, wasted character.
Yeah. What a video. What a video. I don't even know about any of that, man.
G.
Nah, you guys go on.
Barney.
Well, nigga, you gonna be at the function, bruh?
I don't think so, Barney.
Why? What the f your prom?
The thing is, I can't dance like the rest of them.
Bro, what the f you mean, dog? Get the f out here and get your f***ing groove on, dog.
I can't dance at all. I don't know how.
Nigga, that shit easy, bro. Watch this. You just hit this shit like this real quick. Shake that butt, baby, get.
I look silly.
Nah, bro, you just gotta hit this shit like this. Down, gon' shake that butt, just shake that butt.
I can't, Barney.
If my fat ass can do it, you can get out and dance.
I'm just gonna go home. Bye, guys.
Well, bye, Jamal.
Whatever, nigga.
Jamal, man.
What's good, nigga? Dude, I had a question before you go. I kind of know what the problem is.
I can't believe.
What are you talking about, Barney?
Look, I was thinking about it, and then I looked down and I saw your shit. I had to ask you, what are those?
What's wrong with them?
Nigga, what's wrong with them? You got on the Benjamin Franklin Civil War loafers, penny loafer, no penny having 1920s hobo looking road circus security shoes, and you thought I was finna let your socks slide, my G. Your socks look depressed, bro. You don't have the calf muscles to keep your shits up your leg, my guy. You took the socks and the shoes together out the lost and found, bro. Go put them back, dog.
Yep.
But I got something for you, my guy. Here you go. I know, my nigga. These shits is f***ing fresh. You'll be able to hit the dance floor and cut the rug up. Something like this, my guy. Peep this shit. You're gonna be out there doing this shit right here, my guy. Let's go. Shake that butt. You feel me? Get to the track. Get down, gon' shake that. Look at that. You got this.
Danny, did you see?
I certainly did.
It was easy with my...
What are those?
What happened to my dancing shoes?
Yo, you coming, G?
Damn.
Nah, you...
Who posted this? You wild, step bro. You wild. Barney and friends, man. I had to join the challenge, man.
I am seeing all the boycott Bistro Hutty videos. It's like a whole movement. And
yes, good video.
I cannot express to you how grateful I am to have your support. Like, literally, I'm obsessed with you. Like, thank you so much. But you guys, you're not just hurting Spencer and Terry. You are also hurting my friends. The servers at Bistro Hutty, it's so dead in there. Like, they're not making any money. And you have to think, like, if it shuts down, all the cooks are going to be out of a job too. Like, so, like, I get it. I appreciate it. But you're hurting, like, the little people too. Not the little people, but, like, the workers. So I just want to say, just please go in there and I don't know, get a couple of waters and just tip the server or something. I don't want to tell you like what to do.
Tell them they can still go in there and tell Terry off.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Just like you can go in there, order the food, tip really good,
Wow,
and then find
they're
Terry
telling you
or
what to
Spencer
say.
and tell them they're assholes.
Yeah,
like you're gonna have.
They're like, yeah,
all, right. So anyway, that's all. I just want to please no boycott Bistro Huddy. Just boycott Terry and Spencer or something. Okay. Oh my God! And thank you for 1.3 million.
Oh man, I'm dead.
What's with the movie circle? Movie circle? Film
Movie
frisbee?
circle.
It's a DVD. What's a DVD? Dope ass video disc? Digital versatile disc. Mine's better. How do you stream it? You don't. And even on Netflix? That was Netflix.
Yep.
What? Netflix used to send DVDs in the mail. So Netflix was Amazon? No, Netflix was like a mail-in Blockbuster. What's a Blockbuster? It's like a red box. What's a red box? A Blockbuster vending machine. Oh, so it had movies and snacks? Oh. What a missed opportunity. So if you can't stream them, how do you watch them? You need a DVD player. Ew, you needed a separate thing just to watch it? Bruh, their phone, camera, calculator, computer, all separate devices. What?
Yep.
How old are you? The 1900s were crazy, bro. F both of you.
Damn, chat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like, you guys now have this thing that can be a calculator, a phone. It could be a means for you to actually watch TV if you wanted to, right? You could watch movies on it. You can record stuff with it, right? You could take pictures with it. We used to have a separate thing for taking pictures, for doing calculator, for watching shows, movies, playing games. You could do it all on this thing now. Recording. Remember, our parents used to have these big, ugly cameras, and it'd be like, all right, we're here in Disneyland. All right, Johnny. So I excited you to be here in Disneyland. It would be a big ass black camcorder, you know. Now you could just take a phone. Say cheese. Wow. He said VHS used to go hard in the paint. Yep. I remember watching Berserk on VHS, Hellsing on VHS. There would be like Pokemon movies I'd watch on VHS if I didn't watch it in the theater already. What else? Shoot, man, I used to watch mad Disney movies on VHS too. Mad stuff I used to watch on VHS, bro. And last day of Black History Month. Oh man, here we go, chat. Our powers are going away. What's this?
Are you ashamed of me?
No, why would you say that? No.
We missed Valentine's Day.
Yes, we did.
And today.
Wait, let's run this back.
Kimberly, what if we did it close friends?
Guy with a white girlfriend waiting until after Black History Month to post her. OD.
Hey, babe.
Are you ashamed of me?
No, why would you say that? No.
We missed Valentine's Day.
Yes, we did.
And today is my birthday.
Kimberly, what if we did a close friends post?
Why haven't you posted me?
Come on, we've been over this. It's not safe right now, okay?
Is it because it's Black History Month?
Just think about the optics, okay? I want to wait for the right time before I tell everyone.
Look at your hair. You haven't gotten a fade in 6 months. Everybody already knows.
We just need to give it one look.
I want you to post me.
I can't do that.
Post me.
Please.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No, please.
Do it.
Hey, babe.
Damn.
Are you ashamed?
This is crazy. This is crazy. Homeboy did not want to share his girlfriend on Black History Month, man. I upvoted these, right? Yeah, I did. I did. Anyways, I don't know why I didn't save my upvotes. Yo, Shimar, thank you for the birthday wish, man.
哇，你超漂亮的，有没有男朋友？他在打扰你吗？
Oh, sorry, I don't understand Chinese. I'm American.
哦，我也会讲 American。
Don't you mean English? Wait, where did he go?
Ni howdy. My fellow Americans.
Quick, someone call 911.
Wait, why?
Because this should be crap to look that good.
Goddamn.
Where did that guy go?
Shh. You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, for free?
Free? Got it.
Damn.
Wait, he's gone again.
Oh
my gosh, are you okay?
I think I'm seeing stars. Yeah, stripes.
I knew it. I knew it.
Dude,
God
what's his
damn.
problem?
Your luck dating in America. Who is this other guy? Lucky Card Eric. Okay, so he's like a card. Is he a card person or something? Gotcha. Crazy collab. That's crazy. You should have stayed home. I wish they didn't cut this content.
6 weapons in the game, specifically the Bamboo Yumi, Caltrop, Harp Yumi, Rinka's Club, Sidelong Yumi, and Robin's Primer, appear with the default bronze or brass weapon models instead of the actually intended models that were fully developed and included in the game's assets. When it comes to the localized version, there's even unused petting dialogue actually recorded by the English voice actors, indicating to some degree that petting might have not been on the chopping block from the very beginning.
Oh, stop! I'm ticklish.
You are a weird one. I don't actually like that.
Hey now. Oh dear. No way. I like that. That feels nice. Please don't do that.
You are too weird. That's pretty okay. Stop that.
Yes, that feels good.
The free-roaming
Who's the last one?
6
That's
weapons
OD.
in the game, specifically the Bamboo
Nice.
Yumi, Caltrop, Harp Yumi.
Dag, my bad, chat. I meant to say, let's refocus, chat. You know. Anyways, MacBook Neo.
All right, this is the moment, everyone. So, who's ready for a brand new MacBook? No? Oh, crap. Quick, put another letter in there. Phew. Oh, hi there. I'm Sam Tucker from the company that's too scared to do live events anymore. And for good reason. Introducing the all-new MacBook Neo. Because a silly computer needs a silly name.
To make it, we reimagined how to build a laptop from the ground up.
Yikes, maybe we should have started a little above ground, because we like to think of the Neo as a worse MacBook Air in every way. It's thicker, slower, heck, even the color blue is worse. On the plus side though is the price, as the whole computer costs as much as a storage upgrade on our other ones, or the same price as our cheapest phone. But I think that says more about our phone prices than our computers. Anyway, we had to make a lot of cuts to make the Mac this cheap. Like the 2 ports on the side. Not only are they not Thunderbolt, one of them is USB 2. USB 2? I didn't know that even still existed. Might as well just have one port like the old 12-inch MacBook.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, why didn't we just use that body for the computer? It's 10 years old now. It's gotta be cheap. And like the guy said in the video, the Neo uses
the most recycled material of any Apple product.
Another thing we found in the recycling bin was the phone chip from the iPhone 16 Pro. That's right, not only does this computer run on a phone chip, but it's not even the current phone chip. It's the one from last year. The A18 chip though may explain the computer's other limitations, like only going up to 512 gigabytes in storage. Oh no, the iPhone could go higher than that. Well, what about not having MagSafe? Oh no, the phone had that too. So a few Macs ago, we finally admitted that 8 gigabytes of RAM is simply not enough for a capable computer. And so the Neo comes with 8 gigabytes of RAM. No upgrades. So good luck running next year's macOS Vista Premium on that one. Thankfully, one thing we kept in the recycling bin was the notch. And hopefully it stays in the bin. The feet and keys of the computer color match with its aluminium body.
Because, you know, Details.
Oh yeah, speaking of details, here come some other ones. I better dodge them like the Neo. Here we go. Ow, all right. No backlit keyboard. Headphone jack is in a weird spot. Speakers face away from you. Touch ID costs extra.
Hey, yo.
Worst battery life.
Hey, yo.
Diving board trackpad. Oh, cool. All right, well done, everyone. Phew, dodged all the bullets. One thing that confuses me, though, is that the Neo is less wide and less long than the Air, with a smaller battery and fewer components, so why does it weigh the same? What are we putting in there?
I don't know.
Weights? And why? Just to suffer? Anyway,
Just
with the
to suffer,
education discount, making these things cost only $499, you better look out the back of your schools and universities, because Tim's probably going to be selling these computers as a gateway Mac to get people into the ecosystem. And if you thought heroin was expensive, just wait till you get hooked on Apple. The all-new MacBook Neo. Our worst MacBook for the worst type of people. Paul.
Subscribe today.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh,
man, this guy's amazing.
Dodging the bullets. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Neil, I'm so cool. Ah. Ah. Okay.
Guy's goated. Please now.
Guys, there's a problem with the pricing on our apps, like Pages and Keynote. It says here that they're free. That's not right. Zero's meant to be the last number in the price, not the first one. Oh, hi there. I'm Sam Tucker, from the company that made all their iWork and iLife apps completely free for our users, which we have discovered was a very nice mistake, which we'll be correcting today. Introducing the all-new Apple Creator Studio, a new subscription service that gives customers access to all Apple's Office and creative apps, many of which were already free. One even has the word free in its name. But you see, we've improved the Office apps by adding AI to them. Cool. Hey, how much were we charging for AI before? Oh, it was free. But that's not all. Because the Office suite also comes with access to our curated media library, which has everything you could find on Google without having to erase that annoying watermark. But the Office apps are only half the story. As you also get access to our professional photo, video, and music apps, like Final Cut, Pixelmator Pro, and Logic. Wait, Apple has Logic? Well, that's new to me. That's right, why pay once for Final Cut 14 years ago and still get updates when you can pay every month forever?
It's very romantic.
But don't worry, if you want, you can always buy these professional creative apps outright. So you don't have to subscribe. Just like Adobe used to say until, oh, whoops. Yes, at Apple, we're combining the worst features of Microsoft 365 and Adobe Creative Suite. The difference with those highly loved services, though, is you can use them on Windows machines too. But with ours, you have to buy our expensive hardware as well. Hey, come on, didn't you hear? We're paying Google $1 billion a year for these AI features. So we gotta make our money back. And for those who are subscribed to our Apple One plan that includes all of our subscriptions, well, it doesn't include any of this. Oh, maybe we should make an Apple 2. Work on that. The all-new Apple Creative Suite 365. Because we might have most of the money, but we don't have all the money. Although $13 a month isn't too bad compared to the competition. No, Apple bad. Hey everyone, thanks for watching the video. And why not like and subscribe for more fun tech news and parodies. And what do you think? Will you pay for software that was free? Will you pay for videos that were free? Jump on the Patreon. Promise no AI on there. Not much of anything, I'm a bit lazy.
Oh man, turrets.
Hey, this is my pal Jamal. What up, dog?
Oh boy.
What the hell is wrong with you? He's disabled. What? He has Tourette's? I didn't know. How's Tourette's work?
I get these uncontrollable impulses at places like traffic,
The basketball court. Popeye's chicken. It sounds like you're racist. Are you kidding me? He's disabled. Oh boy. It's ticking time.
Oh boy.
It's ticking. What? That's a Tourette's tick.
Jim, I have your lab results here. As it turns out, you don't have Tourette's. You're actually racist.
No! God! Beat one sickness just to get another. No, that's not a sickness.
That is very insensitive, sir. This is in fact a very serious disease.
No, he's...
Sorry about that. Something going around.
Is it highly contagious, Doc?
This is crazy.
Yes, it's highly contagious.
No, it's not. Shoo!
Oh no, man, this is crazy, chat. They all caught racism. Color, you're insane for this video. You're insane.
Diddy, R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, y'all are all disgusting criminals who committed heinous acts, and you need to be in jail. Lock them up, boys.
All right, bring your black asses on. Yo, what about them?
That's the funny thing.
The other criminals who committed heinous acts as well, if not worse. I don't see nobody shut up. No, they're right here. We can all see them. We all see them. We all know. By the way, all of us, we all know. We're not doing anything.
You hear that, boy? They just said they're not doing anything.
Yeah, well, so did Diddy. Cause y'all handled all the black ones. We didn't know if y'all was gonna take care of them. Well, oh, they're allowed to do it.
Somebody kill him.
Facts, by the way, that's actually OD. That's OD. The pizza, bro. The cheese pizza. Oh my God, bro. They went ham with that one. Yeah. They made a reference to that. The Pizzagate stuff. Dude, that's insane. That video went deep. I was always thinking that. I was like, damn. Now, this is not even giving a pass to the Cosby or R. Kelly at all. But as far as the other people, it's crazy how when it comes to that whole Epstein thing, you're seeing the whole conversation when it comes to the Epstein stuff. People are like, I mean, we're never really they're probably not even going to get locked up any day anyway. You know, this thing's been going on forever. Like, they're taking forever with it. Like, at this point, like, I'm tired of talking about it. You know, whenever they get to it, they get to it. Like, you know, I don't think anything's going to happen. Like, they're so, like, nonchalant and they don't care about that thing. But, you know, again, all the energy for the other stuff, though.
Victor, look.
Oh, yeah, Diddy, true. Well, Diddy was wild, though. Yeah, I mean, he beat up that lady.
Mom, what is this?
Look, it's so funny.
Mom.
But yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, but Diddy did do... Yeah, you're right. Diddy did do less. And because Diddy... It's still, though. Diddy's still wild out. I'm not going to try to lower the severity. He did go ham.
Hey, Doc, look.
Oh, that's funny.
Isn't it so funny?
Oh my God, that's so funny.
I knew you'd like it.
Yep. Damn, he crying, man. When your mom shows you an unfunny video, man. That's crazy. The penny rap about to be not made anymore.
They don't need me, but they still use me for their thoughts. They reach in they back, they see me, I get tossed, and they needed a change in this game, and I lost a place for they blame to use me to cut costs. That's okay. Coin with a round face, so they won't look at my way. They think that they all safe, but they way too inflated. If I flip out on them, they think that I'm crazy. Two sides to this coin, and both sides quickly fading. Times is changing, don't need us no more, cause technology's racing. How Eve ate that apple, now it's taking payments. I keep my heads, I speak these tales, I'm amazing, that's all. How much do a penny really cost? How much do a penny really cost?
Damn. Yeah, that was a good ass video. Beautiful video. The penny rap about not being made anymore. I felt like a Drake song. Oh, the goat's here.
Honey, why do you think your teacher sent you to the principal's office? Because I asked to use the bathroom and she said no. Okay, and what did you tell her? I'm gonna all over this floor if you don't let me go use the bathroom. What the I look like not using a fucking bathroom? It was something like that. Did your mother ever teach you that if you had nothing nice to say, then say it? I was taught to say it. So it was said. I'm calling your mother. Hello? Hello, Miss Brown. Speaking. Yes, I'm calling about your daughter. Okay, which one? Emily. Which one is that? Is it the one that looks a little, a little, Yes, that one. Well, she is here in the principal's office.
Odie.
Oh, no!
Which one?
Yeah, she was
How many
being
kids she got?
disrespectful to her teacher. No, that's insane. Terrible news. Such terrible news. Oh my goodness, no! That's cray-cray. That's so cray-cray. Oh no, this is unacceptable. I will not tolerate it. I will address this, Mr. Williams. I'm a woman, it's Miss Williams. Sure.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mom. Hey, girl, what happened? My teacher didn't let me use the bathroom. And did you cuss that bitch out? I so did. I know that's right. I'm coming to get you. We're going to celebrate. We're going to get some ice cream. Do you know what Mama said? If you ain't got nothing nice to say, then say it. Honey, make sure you look sad when you leave. Oh. That's my girl. I probably shouldn't be texting and driving.
Oh. He said, make believe that you sad when you leave. Parents don't give a F. Tony's the GOAT. Tony's the GOAT. I love these videos. And the last video is Win 12. All right, let's get it. Damn,
All right,
early.
you put down your...
I ain't gonna lie, chat. This early D1 stream kind of popping. I'm enjoying it. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. We get to hang out early. Damn, we went through a lot today, man. And only 4 hours passed.
All right, you can put down your pitchforks and Linux install USB. Windows 12 was a massive false alarm. People across the internet got immediately ready to switch over to any other operating system possible once reports of Hudson Valley Next, the alleged code name for 12, cropped up. Turns out the very thing that people hate about Microsoft's latest work is what led to the fake rumors. AI. AI reports were generated about the fact that the new Windows was going to get announced later this year and be AI from the ground up with monthly paywalls to access certain advanced AI features. The AI generated rumors weren't enough to get mainstream attention until a major publication ran the story. And because that was a respected institution, plenty of other outlets started reporting on the story, including me. The original article has been repealed and PC World said that it was a translation of a German article and it should have never been published. So, no Windows 12 to worry about this year, just the normal enslopification of 11. Still, maybe you have that Ubuntu download or pre-order of the MacBook Neo ready to go anyways.
Crazy. He said, destroy this AI crap. He said, Shadowwalk, I'm out, man. Now I'm saying though, fams. I'm saying though. All right, chat. Well, that was a beautiful Reddit Thursdays that we got to enjoy together. And now it is time for your boy to take on Code the Vein. Let's hang out for the rest of the night, chat. It's going to be a good stream. And then I'm going to rock out with you guys for as long as I can until I go to sleep. Okay? Okay. Let's do it. I said, okay, let's do it. To it. I'm ready. Oh my God, I never drank my green tea. Jesus. All right, let's play. I'm ready. I'm ready, bitches. It's time to game. We're making a lot of progress, baby. Gaming time, baby. Gaming time, baby. Estarian, what up, fams? You play Resident Evil 9 yet? Nope, but my birthday passed, so if anybody wants to get me Pokemon Pokopia or Resident Evil 9, I'll be grateful. If not, that's great. Happy belated. I appreciate you, fam. Love you too, man. Hope you're feeling better, man. I know all the sad news that been going around in the US Bay has been getting a lot of us down, man. So trust. I know how you. I totally understand. But yeah, hopefully I get to play Resident Evil 9 in the future. You know. Hopefully. But in the meantime, Bandai Namco hooked me up with this game. I did apply to the Capcom Creator Program as well to see if I could get some Capcom stuff in the future, because I do like Capcom, I do like Bandai, and I'm already connected with Square Enix, so that's good. But yeah, it's been rough in Minneapolis, but we live in. Oh wait, do you live there? Wait, do you actually live there? Oh my God. Anyways. So here it is, chat. We got this new character, Zenon.
Quickly make your
He's
way
so
to my
hyped.
3 labs. You'll find one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. There are other matters I must attend to first, but I will teleport to you when you arrive on site.
Alex was shot 3.
Good
Oh my God.
luck.
Oh my God. That's crazy. Dragon. They're all Dragon. All right. One more time. Say it again. Let me listen.
Quickly make your way to my 3 labs.
3 labs.
You'll find one each in the
Sunken City, Undead Forest,
and
Scar.
Corroded Scar.
You got it. All right, chat. I don't know if you guys noticed, but your boy spruced up his character just a little bit, man. You guys notice? We changed the fit a little bit, made it look a little badass on her, right? She still got the same hair, and she healed from some of the scars that she had. She still has a few because she's a warrior, you know. But here she is, man. There she is, man. That's my girl, man. But yeah, that's so scary to hear, man, about the Alex Pretty stuff. Made my girl look clean. I actually really love the way she looks. You go to that donut shop all the time. They got those insane donuts that are like $5. I feel like a goddamn nuke when they hit your gut. A nuke of happiness. Happy nuke. Slay the hero Xeno. Head to his lab. Ooh, that's what Color was talking about. Now I could go to the laboratory. So let's put a pin here and teleport on over. And the banh mi spot across the street is the best in the city. Banh mi, man. Shout out to my Viet homies out there, man, that be putting me on to how amazing Viet culture is. All right. Is this the way? Sure is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Speaking of baked goods, I did have some vegan cupcakes tomorrow. Oh, I didn't know you were a vegan, fam. Banh mi. Okay, is this the place? But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if you guys want to know which games I'm going to be playing in the future, first we're going to be doing Code Vein, and after Code Vein, Mutagenics. By the way, Asterion, I don't know if you heard, man. I know you've probably seen me get like viral videos on Instagram, like in the past, but I just recently, I've had a few bangers, mini bangers on TikTok, but recently I had my first 1 million+ view video on TikTok. I've had multiple + million view videos on Instagram, but to have my first TikTok video hit over 1 mil, like the highest viewed video I ever had on TikTok before was like 980,000. Oh shit! So I was very happy to hit. I was legit happy to get over a 1.2 mil video 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I've been grinding, bro. I'm trying to get my numbers up so that I could finally start getting paid from TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Like, I know it's not going to be like millions and millions, but it's going to be, you know, just enough to be able to push, you know, to be able to survive a little bit, you know? Collect all the coins where you can collect them, you know? I'm trying to collect coins on all platforms. Better than zero, right? Any money is good money. Better than zero. And doing the thing that you love to do. So thanks, man. and purely with no collabs, zero collabs, just all me, and dealing with, you know, just straight up like organic engagement, not having like, you know, like I definitely feel like there's people who have it easier, you know, because they're of who they know or whatever, so that they have like people where they're like, hey, I posted this thing, and then they'll boost their viewership or whatever for them. Nah, my shit is raw, against all odds. He said 30 per 1 milli. Is that true? The hitting the first milli is the hardest part, but once you get an organic milli, you can get more. Exactly. He said raw. All right, relax. Anyway, let's find a way inside this place. I think the entrance might be here. Yeah, it's probably in the front. Is it actually? So they don't do a per 1,000. I remember seeing a thing where people could get paid per 1,000. No, I swear I've seen something like that as well. Because I've seen TikTok programs where they showed like you get paid. Like I've been privy to programs where they said, hey, we'll pay you X amount of dollars, like somewhere in the double digits per 1,000. Because I've seen some new updates. I don't know if it used to be like that in the past, but I've seen some new programs they've been trying to push out where they're like, hey, every 1,000 views you get, we'll give you X amount of money, which is really nice. So, yeah. Because I've seen, I guess these are different programs then, because I've seen programs that they have for the gaming program where they hit me up and they're like, hey, if you make certain videos about certain games, we'll pay you X amount of money from this budget that they had. So I guess the thing you're telling me about is just straight up raw from their program that rewards creators that have 10K followers or more. So 2.2 per. Gotcha.
You can
and
run,
thank you so much for the tier 1 fam. Coach with the 50. How you doing, Coach? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
My surrogate should be located in the
welcome
lab's
to the
core.
post-birthday stream.
Oh,
you guys don't know, your boy finally hit the big 4th decade
Perhaps a misstep.
2 days ago. So I'm officially an uncle. You know what that means, chat?
Be shot on sight. No questions asked.
We're just standing indoors.
Mayday
all day.
believes his first class for 103
Of
months.
course, I'm here to help if you'll
Mayday believes with the 103 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. Coach said, of course, sent food your way as well. No way.
How homely.
Holy
Take care not
moly.
to let my superior mind
Real?
chisel years off your life. Now,
Wait a minute. I think I might need to update my address because I did move. Really? Coach, you the GOAT. No way. Where is it? Oh, I see. Let me make sure everything is good with the address. Because I totally forgot that. I'm not sure if I have the right address now. Hope they do. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah. Coach, you're too kind. Mayday, thank you for the 103 months in a row. Astarion, thank you for the... How many? Oh, Coach, thank you for the gift to Astarion. And he said, better make sure. Chat, give me a second. Because I just realized I haven't had that in a minute. So let me make sure everything's good. Okay, keep your phone handy. Yo! Oh my God, that's my favorite. Coach, nah, the medium Philly cheesesteak. All right, give me a second, man. I gotta see if I could fix this. Let me make sure that nothing is, that everything is correct. I just want to make sure that they have my addy, because they might, yeah, address. Give me a second, make sure nobody could see this.
I should use this opportunity.
No,
to
they said
summarize
changing
my
your address will
research
delete all your current treats. After you change your street address, you'll have to add new treats for your new address if you want to continue. Yeah, I do need to change my address. Yeah, it has the wrong address. All right, well, it'll refund you. It'll definitely refund you. So that's a good thing. I don't want you to lose your money. Okay. I want to make sure. Yeah, I don't want to. Thank you. That's on me, coach. That's on me. That's on me, coach. No, that's on me. I apologize, chat. I apologize. Okay. Let me see. Is that good? All right, let me add this. Make sure nobody could see this. That's on me, y'all. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a big fool. Damn, D. Come on, man. You better than this, D. I know. I'm sorry. What am I gonna put here? I'll add this. Hooray! Chat, I'm silly. I knew I forgot something. Billy mukbang incoming. No sweat, it happens. Yes. He said, yo, did GM raid you? Earlier. He said, now your Addy is 1600 Pennsylvania. Holy moly. You scared me when you said that. I was like, no? Wait, what happened? Did something bad happen? My PC was here in the raid while I slept. Oh, were you hanging out with GM? That's my boy. I love GM. I almost said my address out loud, chat. Oh, we are crazy. We are crazy right now. All right, let's see. Add your address. I did. Huh? Okay. GMB comedy. Oh, I love GM, man. He's a character, chat. He is a character. Yeah, he told me he bought Pokemon Pokopia because he saw my TikTok talking about Pokemon Pokopia, so he wanted to get Pokemon Pokopia. And I told him that I wasn't even trying to promote Pokemon Pokopia. He's like, well, you made me want to get it. I was like, okay, you got it, man. You got it. He said, your video made me want to get Pokemon Pokopia. So, I guess unofficial Pokemon Pokopia salesman. Yeah, salesman 1. Salesman 1. How do I do this? How do I do this? Chat. It says add your address, but I can't add it. Cote d'Ivoire. The heck? This thing is not working for me. Enter your address. I tried. Chat, it's not working. But I'll pick this. I'll pick this. This. Change the address. All right, cool. New address. Just give me a second, chat. You guys can't see my sensitive information, right? You can't see nothing. Like nobody when we see your house. You good? All right. What do I see? What's near here? Man, this. You know what's unfortunate, chat? Where is it? Darn. All right. I will have to fix this off stream because it looks like it's not fixing correctly. But you definitely shall be, let me make sure everything is good here. I want to make sure coach gets refunded. How do I do this? Is there, would you be able, coach, on your end to, is there a way for you to cancel it? Because I'm trying to cancel it for you. But I'm not sure if it's gonna cancel. How to cancel. Let me check. Okay, because it's gonna go to, that's on me. My bad. I am so sorry. This is why I hate moving, because moving requires you to update everything. Damn, chat. I feel so bad, man. He tried to do something nice for the stream. Yep, good thing coach said something. Your favorite Denny's is closing? Because I'm not sure if it's gonna go to the right address. Is it on the right address now? Yep, it's on the right address. I wonder if it's gonna actually go to the right address. Because initially, I think it took the initial thingy. Dang, I need to add, let me add something new. Man. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, allow while visiting site. Okay. No! It says no refunds on your end. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. Because you deserve your money back. Okay. How to read. If address is wrong. Okay. Email them? Email them immediately. All right, I'll email them. Okay. Oh, I could email them. Perfect. Maybe they could still fix it. Maybe they could fix it, actually. There we go. I'm sending support an email. Woo, thank God. I checked on Google. Google said just send support an email immediately. All right, cool. Since they said food delivery treats may take 1 to 2 hours to get to me depending on the restaurant service, what I did was I emailed them. I'll leave the email up on my thread. If they're able to just make sure that it goes to the right address, we're good to go. then I guess no refund will be needed. But if they can't change the address, then I'm gonna press for a refund for you, you know, out of respect. But yeah, I made sure to Google, and they said to reach out to support. I handled it. I apologize again. Sorry for that. Oof. Now that lets me know I should also check my... Oh no. Let me check something else then. Give me a second, chat. Now I'm gonna make sure to check my throne. Make sure my throne is updated, because I never thought about that. Address. Ooh, yeah, let's fix that too. Oh man. Chat, moving sucks. Moving sucks. And I'm gonna be moving again soon, so I'll make sure to be on top of that again. All right, I changed my throne address. And with that said, I could delete this. I don't need this anymore for my wish list. I guess, what was I gonna... Boop. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good to go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Solid. All right, let's go, chat. I made sure to send in the stuff that I needed to send in. And... you're Gucci. We are Gucci. All right, chat. Sorry for the delay. Had to make sure we're solid. Resident Evil. Dollar. All right, we're solid. I'll just wait. I'll wait for their email. Okay. My bad, y'all. My heart jumped. I was like, oh no. And yeah. So I will rage. Because they said that if there's an issue, from what I saw, it says... What do they say? Yeah. So let me share this with you. Treat stream orders are generally, they say generally, non-refundable because they're processed immediately, but refunds may be possible if the treat was not received or if a reasonable mishap occurs. If a treat stream order fails, users should contact support at TreatStream immediately for assistance. So they say refunds are considered for cases where the order was not fulfilled, not received, or if there was a reasonable mishap. Support. If a problem arises, contact support.com. Support at treatstream.com to resolve the issue. Process. If a treat stream order is canceled, the refund is usually processed within the hour. Yeah, so I made sure. Hey, it's refunded. It's refunded, coach. It's refunded. There we go. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. Yeah. All right. Awesome. All right, let's play. Phew. All right, let's play, chat. I will definitely have to figure out how to fix. They deleted all my stuff, though. All the tweets that I've had have to be re-added. So I have to do that off stream, unfortunately. Because it looked like it was going to ask me to go through a bunch of links, go through a bunch of restaurants, and I do have to update that. So for now, I will have to leave it. Well, oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. No, I appreciate you so much. I will definitely leave it as is. But no, I thank you again for the support. Always. Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, let's be, out of respect for you and your time and money, I don't want I don't want you to have to deal with anything that was unfair. It's like, wait. Because my conscience would bother the crap out of me, you know? I feel like crap. That is not right. Okay. What is good? Way. Uncanny stone. What's up?
This plant's next. Heal yourself.
That's gonna give us more health. Am I dead? Absolutely. Is my buddy back? This enemy definitely got nerfed. So they patched the game. They patched the game recently where a lot of the enemies that couldn't be staggered before, now you can stagger them so much easier, chat. So much easier. This way? Got the thingy. So this is why Color told me that I could go here because so that I'll be able to pick up the goodies. We're on a quest right now. We're checking for this dude's laboratory. We're digging through this dude's old laboratory. His name is Zenith. We'll learn more about it. Oh, self-destruct. So everybody here self-destructs, it seems. Well, not everybody, but a decent amount of them are crazy. We'll go here. So these are like upgrade materials, pure platinum, 10 crimson. This guy is difficult. Yeah, the dude with the shield is not fun to fight. But my characters are strong at, as you guys can see. Very nice.
There's someone looking down on us.
Huh? Who's looking down? Go through here. I think we could go through that side. So we have to go the long way around. This way. Yeah, we're gonna have to loop. We're gonna loop. We'll loop. But yeah, I enjoyed the announcements that we saw today. We saw the Capcom showcase. Capcom showcase was great. It was good. It was good. I'll say it was good. Like, because it was basically reminders. Reminders of the pre-existing games that will be launching.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
No, I don't want to hear your lectures. It's fine, buddy. Boss battle.
Must I always?
Xenon, the duplicate one. Oh, a duplicate of the Xenon friend that's with me. Jeez! Why is the music so epic? Okay, we got it. Oh, Xenon. That I messed up his name. It's Xenon. All right, let's get
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better.
it. Wait a second,
With the
Asterion,
help of
are you
my
still here?
surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris Cecile has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Onward. right, let's keep it going. Onward to the next lap. But yeah, so he said, bro, I found out my favorite Denny's is closing. And he said that it's been twice since he's had layovers, and Denny's in Dubai is just silly. Yeah, Dubai now is not gonna be... if anybody knows about what's been happening recently, lots of people that used to love hanging out in Dubai, you know, are probably not gonna feel as safe going to Dubai moving forward. Let's just say things happen. Explosions. You know? So he went outside, gas went up 3 cents. You know what? This is why I don't want to have a car. Explosion. Oh, gas went up 3 cents. I wonder why. True. And he said that his favorite Dubai restaurant's closing. I think there's going to be way less business out there in Dubai, chat. Because that probably was seen as one of the more safer areas in the Middle East to want to go to. And when I think of, like, me, obviously, when I went to the Middle East, I was cool. I was cool with going to Kuwait. And I would have been down to check out a whole bunch of other spots as well, right? But, yeah, the recent stuff that we heard with the bombs and such. Relax.
I think I've used too much blood.
There's definitely an area I didn't go to yet. I think we're going near the exit, D. Yep. Yep, I see where I need to go. So I'm going to teleport back. He said, I wonder why. Bombs over Dubai, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, relax. Relax. Wow, I'm getting... Yeah, I don't think you could ignore him, D. You might have to fight him, Dada. I'm happy. I don't think any people got hurt, though, right? In Dubai? From what I heard? Hope not. I hope not, man. But yeah, this is where I didn't go. He said, I wonder why. Big explosions. Yeah, a lot of noise. Sounds like some of my roommates just came home from work. Oh my god, this guy never stops swinging. Nice. Nice. Now we could leave. Now we could leave. Where's the next area? Head to this lab now? Sure. We're gonna go to this laboratory. Oh, is this armed sword? He said bombs over Dubai. Nah. Staircase. He said 3 cents. How do you memorize that? Did they say it on the news, or did you just actually remember? I don't need that yellow thing. Always respawn. Or maybe it doesn't always respawn. I just never picked it up. Yeah, maybe it doesn't always respawn. Damn. Here we go. I need some música, man. There we go. Oh wait, they have music for the cutscene, at least.
Here it is. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
Give me a sec, chat, sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. A bunch of friends are like, holy crap, I was late. And they're messaging me like, happy birthday, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, wait, no, it's fine. All right. What is this? And sorry, chat, give me a second. All right, let's do it. I'm back. I had 2 people messaging me for my birthday. You're very blessed, brother. You're right, caller. You're right. It's funny because on my day, on my official day, there was way less peaks than usual. It was mainly, I felt like it was mainly us and the stream homies, which is a lot already. And then one of my pals, Cools was first, I believe. No, New Friends was first. Then I think it was Soul. Then the rest of the stream homies officially when it hit the day of, Cools was first. And then IRL homies, one of my homies, she hit me up at like 6 a.m. And then the rest of my boys, they hit me up as well. And I didn't post anything because I was just like, let's see if these niggas will remember, right? I was like, I'm gonna just tell the stream people because I hang out with you guys all the time, right? We're like family at this point, right? You know me, I know you. Hey, you know, at least I know what we know of each other, what we're both willing to put out there. You know, well, I feel like I'm definitely, as a creator, we're always the most like all our stuff is everywhere, right? Like everybody knows like where I live, where I worked, all the different like experiences that I had to deal with, right? So yeah. But anyways, so thank you, caller. Also, I don't know if you were here when we watched Reddit, but your Tony thing was OD. You cooked. And I was surprised to see those twins. Are they twins or triplets? When they said and they kept cursing, I was like, damn. I looked at the chat to make sure Soul wasn't here, because you know if Soul saw that video, Soul would have been fuming, man. he would have been fuming, man. This guy, that would have been incensed. Yo, why'd you post this, man? That's so effed up, man. Yo, it's a tick, man. It's a tick. Man, pisses me off, man. He was tight, man. And I get it. I get it. You know, I get it. I get where he's coming from, man. I was like, he said it wasn't he said it wasn't a tick for that individual. Oh, that's the funny thing. It wasn't a tick for him, man. He kept saying it, and then they were like, wait a minute, man. Is it a tick or wide sussy? You know, you wanna know what I think is OD funny? Whenever I see some of these like videos that analyze these characters from anime that Baba be sharing, I'm like, at this point, man, I'm like, at this point, you know what? Maybe I'll never watch these shows, and I'll just watch these little clips where they're just like, so here's what's crazy about insert this character from this anime. Let's talk about the full backstory of this character. So Android 17, blah, 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 is from like hell and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, damn, that's OD. I didn't even see that. But you know what? I ain't gonna say spoilers anymore, man, because I'm always gonna get some factoid about anime, man. I'm gonna get some factoid, man. I was like, fuck watching the show, man. I can't wait till the Attack on Titan factoid, man. We out. Weeds. All day. Alright, man. Get these 25 years later spoilers, people, in here. I missed the blue thing. I hope it's nothing important. Because, yeah. But yeah, the Tony thing was always cash. Always cash. Put on a little act, you know, as you leave. All right, let's do it. One of my good pals, man, from way back. I hate saying because whenever I watch my VODs and I hear myself say I'm like, dude, you gotta stop saying less. Just pause. Remember, you pause if you don't know what to say next. You don't need filler words. You know this. You know how to speak. So, one of my good pals, he put me on to a lot of cool things back then. Oh my god, we used so much flex. That's when Vid had me. It was so good. You know where I actually got a lot of my ums from? It was never a thing that I used to say. My problem was that I used to copy, and so there was an old man who he always stuttered. He always said and I used to find the way he spoke so funny that I copied the way he speak to a T, but then I started picking up ums and uhs when I never employed them myself. I'm off screen. Serious? Are we back? Welcome back. This music's so good. Why is the Xenon music? The guy didn't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so there was this guy from my family's worship who used to speak this way. He was talking about me. Send a nuke. He was talking about me.
Impressed.
Don't talk about anybody,
I'll
D.
deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon.
Aruja.
Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age.
Dang.
Nevertheless, a choice group known as the nigh-immortal progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question.
Story
Just
time.
what exactly separates progenitors from modern-day revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan.
That's funny to say. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan.
Alas,
I'm
that
stealing that.
delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for.
I think he's gonna say
But
unalive
remember
them.
this. Eventually, all revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Damn, imagine, chat. Your lifespan is restricted. Damn, damn, damn. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Just straight up. Looking like Seto Kaiba, you know, like. But yes, I don't know if you guys saw, but we switched up the fit a little bit. Darker top, darker arm sleeve thing, and I got the skull pants. Look at this shit, man. She is looking badass. And she healed. She still has some scars, but you know, not too many now. See, we still got a few cuts, right? We had a bunch of cuts, but over time they healed. But we out here, we still kicking, you know what I'm saying? Got a little, she got a minor upgrade, you know. A little bit of an upgradey. Wait, I like the fit, man. I was like, when I was off stream, I spent like a little bit of time. I was nooking and cranning when it came to the customization. And I saw the pants and I fell in love. And also I wanted to give her a bit of a darker top. So yeah, there she be. Where's the purple thingy? Duh. What's coming up? Good. Good. Dude, I came all the way back for a purifying. Okay. Anyways, Xenon's last thing. I first said I went here. Huh. Oh boy, this thing again. I remember how to get there. Ready? How rude. I thought I was stucky. Huh?
Come on, Dad.
No, I don't. Nah, nah. Dag, man.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. Let's rest. Data compiled. Now that's what I call an imposing presence.
Oh, bah. Oh boy. Stop! Okay, never mind. Go straight for that guy. Would be silly to do. This is exactly why I spam that one move whenever I want a gap close, man. Shut up. Don't self-destruct either. So do I have to do the whole thing where I have to platform again? Grab the item and then kill him. Double explosion? Wait, Zenon, where are you? Oh my god, Zenon! Man is big, man. Probably had like one too many McDonald's big arch. Rune leaf of durability. La 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 la. He said all muscle. All muscle. Damn, he said 100 pounds. What up? How you doing? De Leon, hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Or do we have to go back upstairs? See a staircase. See this as well. More stones for Yadwiga. Yeah, I saw it. I was hyped. It's like that. Say you didn't see it. It's okay, bro. You didn't see it. I didn't see it. I just grabbed it. I just grabbed it. I just grabbed it. We saw the IGN preview, by the way, for... Huh? We saw the IGN preview for Crimson Desert. Pretty damn cool. Mighty pretty. Oh God. Stop. Self-destruct, self-destruct. My goodness. You guys being able to shoot through walls is kind of annoying. And
I think I've used too much blood.
Always look. Because I was hitting him on the side.
You're awake? Good.
Said I always look. I definitely don't just mash. 95 deaths. I'm getting destroyed. All right, one at a time, boys. I did treat this like this was Garaki. Wait, he teleported. All right, smoke. Understood. Wow, AoE. Thank goodness. The fact that those guys teleport is insane. There's no way. Incredibly filthy. Had to sit there in the fire and pop heals. Please get me out of here. Man. Why am I not hitting the side? That was really something else. Man was like standing from an angle, so I couldn't like hit him the way I wanted to be able to hit him. And it's fine though, we got it. He said, "You thought this was free?" Safe we. I didn't even have to pop heals that much. I actually was being ridiculous when I kept healing. The reason I did that was because I had a feeling that there was going to be something like this that would replenish my heals anyway. So I was like, whatever. If you killed me or attempt to, it won't work. All right, let's fight. Real game. Oh, pull back that. This is so cool. Now this is cool. Get it, chat? Because it's cold. Yo, Sep, how you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the 98 months in a row. Oh no, I gotta heal.
First class for 98
I gotta heal.
months.
I gotta heal.
Just want to say happy belated birthday, my brother. I know haven't been here in the streams as frequently as before, but work has been too busy for me to catch them. Either way, hope you had a great day and have fun with tonight's stream.
Thank you, brother. Don't worry, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. The fact that you came through and said what up and wished the brother the happy birthday wish means more than enough, man. Thank you so much. I hope you've been good, man. Big shout out to Septile, man. And again, you know, I wanted to say too, I'm very proud of everything you've been able to accomplish. You know, you've been out here cooking. Where did your heels go? I thought I did not rest. I activated the missile, but I didn't rest. But yes, oh, thank you so much, Septile. Thank you, brother. Thank you. The last thing I'll say is nobody ever needs to feel bad about not being able to hang. You know, because I never say anything of that sort. You know, I just say thanks, man. Nope. Damn, too far. GG's. But I hope you've been good, man. Ow. Yes, I've been good as of late. Had 15 minutes on my lunch break, so I can stop by. But now I gotta get back to work. Damn. All right, take care, brother. Yeah, I hope you saw the Capcom Spotlight. But yeah, Septile, I've been grinding, man. I was telling chat today was the first ever time that I've actually had a video hit over 1 million views on TikTok.
All of my research
I've had a lot of my
material is
TikToks go super viral,
1,000 thanks,
but
my
never over 1 million.
Now, I
So
believe
I've been super
we ended
happy
our last lesson on the resurgence
to get
prematurely.
to be
Let us
growing
rectify.
on Instagram and TikTok quite a lot. I've had multiple
Recall how I
videos
said
on
a
Instagram go over 1
Revenant's
million
lifespan is
and hundreds of thousands of views,
Why? To what
but
end
never
were they
TikTok
mortalized?
hitting 1 million. So that was a big milestone for me today. I've been grinding.
As the Revenant population grows,
I've
the
been
bloodborne
grinding, man.
powers of each individual are incrementally
Well, thank you.
stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each
That's all I do
individual's
nowadays.
powers swell. But each vessel can only house
Stream
so much energy in
stream
reserve.
post.
Soon the power corrupts
Until my body gives out.
eventually bursting forth into the world.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. And
That is the
I hope
resurgence's true
I don't take you away from anything work related. But I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Shout out to Seth, dude.
Suspect that the progenitors
Shout out to
discovered
Seth,
this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon pass.
Okay.
I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me.
I heard what he was saying.
Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our
I heard it,
perennial outsider, to
but
have
I didn't
stolen
understand it.
Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future.
Okie dokie.
Now, hold out your hand.
This guy's a samurai. I said,
Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this. You've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential.
He said it. Okay, thank you.
Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Flippy.
Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character.
Right.
At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
Listen to what Xenon said, because it's mad important. All right, here we go. I've been grinding.
As the Revenant population grows,
I've been grinding, man.
powers of each individual are incrementally
Well, thank you.
stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each
That's all I do nowadays.
powers
I heard him say
swell.
this.
But each vessel can only house
Stream
so much
post.
energy in
Stream
reserve.
post. Stream post.
Soon the power corrupts
Until my body gives out.
eventually bursting forth into the world.
That's not a good thing. So that's gonna happen to us then? Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. And
That is the
I hope
resurgence
that's
true.
resurgence true
A
nature. I don't take you away
cataclysm
from
triggered by a population
anything
overload.
work related. But I appreciate you, brother. Oh, we're fucked. Appreciate you. Shout out to
I
Seth, dude.
suspect that the progenitors
Shout out to
discovered
Seth,
this
guy.
truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force.
So for the revenants, they're saying the revenants are not allowed to live for long periods of time. So we are we're predisposed to dying from what they were saying. Said watching game film. What was I taken back to days when my grandma saying, "Hold out your hand for grandma's spanking soon." Spoon? Wait, what? Well, you aren't a revenant. You are human. Yeah, I'm a hunter. But for the revenants, it's they're in trouble. That is OD. Xenon said, "Hold out your hand, man." Oh, the memories. Oh, hold out your hand, and you're like, oh no. One sec, sorry. So many insights. Wait, one sec. All right. My bad. I've been getting mad messages, chat. Oh, I've been getting mad messages midstream. So it's my bad for the not being able to keep up with with what Xenon was saying, because midstream a whole bunch of messages were happening to the point where it's like, dag, do I just hide my phone, man, and reply to people like tomorrow, man? Probably, right, chat? They're like, yep, true. For the sake of immersion. All right, so Xenon.
We finally fulfilled Xenon's request.
Too many revenants
And though
equals
it was
resurgence
rather
because eventually the
taxing,
power swells and they're all
good
just
work.
basically exposed to the artificially
Now
limited
then,
lifespan to
take a
stop
look at
their
this.
immortality to
It
prevent
seems there's
this.
more to this upgraded passive haze than improved.
But resurgence still happens because revenants still have very long lives.
This is the key.
Thank you.
At least, I believe it is.
Goated color with the
This pass
explanation.
is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest.
Hold out your hand, and
We
then
should now be able
whack.
to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this.
Release him.
Though, I've been thinking about his theory.
What?
About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
All right, Lady Lavinia. Lady Lavinia. All right, sorry. Oof. Low key, that I was worried, man, that if I I was worried that if I posted that I you know, I was worried that if I posted at any point, you know, like thank you guys for the wishes or whatever, that it would result in a torrential downpour where on stream I would get jammed. And I was right, man. Because now, because I felt like it wasn't as OD on the actual day of birth. We were still able to lock in. But today was like, oh, I'm so late. I'm late. My bad, D. My bad. And I'm like, dag. So resurgence still happens because revenants still have long lives. I'm human, but revenants, if there's a lot of them, resurgence, because their power swells and they all basically explode like he showed. So they artificially limited their lifespans to stop their mortality, to stop this, but resurgence still happens. Because revenants still have very long lives. Blessed. All right, ready? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I fixed a bunch of things. Zenon's entire goal was to put a halt to resurgence, but other people wanted to take the easier path and just slow it down.
Retrieving the key to Zenon's seal.
Zenon's smart.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you.
Was it Lavinia?
When we were in the past, when we spoke to Zenon, he felt progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure.
Yeah.
So he was working on his own solution.
Okay, let's keep going.
If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution,
I'm not gonna ask you.
Why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Zenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Zenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being.
What?
The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Zenon's claims can't be readily dismissed.
Wait, I knew it.
But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has.
I don't...
Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
I don't know if... Wait, does Lou like what she just said? I know what you're going to ask and I wasn't going to answer. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, I could tell Lou was like...
Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Because I was like, wait a minute. Something struck me. Like, I might be looking down, but I'm deadass trying my best to piece together stuff. I'm just trying to... I'll be honest with you. When I look down, I'm just trying to answer a text message super fast while listening to the text. But obviously, because there's a lot of stuff, sometimes I might need to clarify. But anyways, so... I just want to say that what I just heard Lady Lavinia say. Yeah, if you already knew what I was going to ask, never mind. You're like, D1's getting D1's starting to get it, but I can't answer because spoilers. Yeah, unlucky. Oh. Anyways, I like the new look that I gave my MC. That's what I wanted to say. I felt like the gray I had was a little too boring, so I gave her like a darker. I like this darker gray. I feel like her fit pops a bit more. You know, it's so you know, monochromatic, right? Or like very grayscale.
Ah, so we meet again.
But whatever.
Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
So...
Xenon, where are we?
He's everywhere.
It has been a long time indeed.
Dang.
Oh, heirs to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo likeness.
Ooh.
I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here.
Really?
But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly.
What are you talking about?
Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly arrived. For now, my time
Facts.
is to here's over now.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
Uh-oh, Lou.
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. And see it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Griffgoat you face.
Jesus. Meryl. My God. Griffgoat. So you mean Lou? Well, you better be careful because I don't think so. Color will appreciate you showing so much favor to Lou. Dude, I love early streams, man. Oh, Jesus. He's like, fuck your early streams, Nick. Sorry for the language. Oh, man. Xenon has like actual health. Owie. Owie. Church of Blue, man. Said despair, man. He wants to understand what's happening, man. Said despair, man. Man said despair. Help him, man. He said, explain it to him in 9th grade reading level language, man. 9th grade, man. Well, you see, the hip bone is connected to the thigh bone, and the thigh bone's connected to the knee bone, and the knee bone's connected to the shin bone, and the shin bone's connected to the ankle bone, and the ankle bone's connected to the feet bone, and the feet bone's connected to the toe bone, and the toe bone's connected to the... Is a nail a bone? No, right? No, it's not. A nail is a nail. Not a bone. Nail's not a bone, D. I know. He said, Zenon of all people did not fall into despair. He said, damn. Yo, this looks sick. What are the Final Fantasy entries? Let's say Final Fantasy 14. Damn. He said F-loop. Haba. Wait, prayer Bob? This looks so cool. Wait, is there about to be an explosion? Kill him, D! Kill him, D! Jesus! Wait, he's healing. No! Stop it! Chat, he almost called upon the stars. That would have been OD. Go! What happened to your HP? What happened to his HP? How about that? Codebane's going crazy right now.
Finish this.
Oh my God, Lady Lavinie. Look at her, man. Wait, Lou? Wait, Lou?
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
Daggy. Well. Here we go.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet I...
Sabille. You hear this, chat?
Sabine. The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left.
Damn. Smoge piano time.
Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance.
Cheat the ordinance.
What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft.
True?
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause.
Uh-oh.
The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabine.
No, did not. No,
I promise
not the final battle.
I shall upend this world built
one
upon
knew
their
that.
lies. All will know
What's that, Misty?
your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise.
Not at all. This was the GOAT, the great Zenon. La-dee-da-da-da-dee. He got range. Facts. Zenon is probably the best voice character I've ever heard in this entire game. I don't know who the voice actor is for him, but I'll Google it. Zenon, man. Let's hear what they say. Robin van der Niet. Robin van der It.
Farewell, Zenon Griffgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect.
Bang.
Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much.
And, yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm a little sussed of you, lady. So the voice...
You two have done
never mind.
superbly
We'll talk
in
about this after.
dispatching the hero Zenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
See?
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out.
Damn, she said only time will tell. Anyways.
Ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well... I must tell you of him.
Uh-oh.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Zenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
So, chat, let's check this out together before we see what Lady Lavinia has to say. Are you guys ready? So, first off, here's the voice of Zenon. Zenon, chat. Ben Balmaceda. He's from Chile. And he's voiced Zenon Griffgoat from Code Vein 2. Seba Richard I from Fate Strange Fate. He's also voiced Sanda, Santa Claus from Sanda, Spanish Blanket Ghost and Spanish Headless Man from Haunted Hotel, Zohakuten from Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba, the Hinokami Chronicles 2, Did Everything, Mateo Manta, Shadowverse Worlds, Phil Dowdy Lionheart Ward, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, Murasame, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Al, Kowloon Generic Romance, Hajime Kudo, Monster Hunter Wilds, he voices Roku, Blue Exorcist, Fujimoto, and Hilkaya Uzai, and East X Nordics, Kohen and Mandy, Stranovia Reichi, Dandaran, Shoma, Dead Rising Deluxe Master, Miguel Sanchez, Paul Carson, Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail, Linu Hanu, Gundam Breaker 4, Mashima, Mobusu Gundam Seed, Albert Heinlein, Unicorn Overlord Travis, Hero Inside, Hummingbird Man Scooter. Hero Inside is the show that Jambuds also worked on. Undead Unluck, Andy and Victor, Veroni Kenshin, Aoshi Shinomari Genji, My Love Story with Yamada Kun and at level 9999, Tanyan Kim Guy from Group Date, First Slam Dunk, Namichi Sakuragi, Fate Strange Fake Whispers of Dawn, Street Fighter 6, Retsu, Honkai Star Rail, Motsa, The Ancient, Magus Bride Season 2, Lazarus McGovern, Hell's Paradise, Tenza Yamada Asuran, Vinland Saga Season 2, Olmar, Legend of Heroes Trails Cold Steel Northern War, Martin S. Robinson. That time I got reincarnated as a slime Scarlet Bond, Fuji, Mazen Kaiser versus Great General of Darkness, Dr. Nosori, Birdaler, More Than a Married Couple But Not Lovers, Jiro Yakuin, Blue Lock, Pablo Cabazos, The Devil is a Part-Timer, Raguel, Detective Conan, Culprit, Live Alive, Sancho and Odio, A Couple of Cuckoos, Erica's Driver, He also did Shiki from Tsuchikimi Moonlit Fantasy, Chris from Spy Family, Raito from Aharen Sanwa Hakarenai. Let's see, who other stuff? Tribe 9 The Delinquents, My Dress Up Darling Rude Guy, Aoshi Sonata from Orient, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stone Ocean Rikiel, Poise's Father, Ranking of Kings, The World Ends With You. He did Neku Sakuraba. Sick. Kageki Shoujo, he did Kabuki Actors, Male Students, Moriarty, The Patriot, Jeff, Kimono, Jihen Yui, Attack on Titan, the final season, Surma, Pick, Finger's Father, Jujutsu Kaisen, Rin Amai, Hiromi Higurama, John Bobby, Eternal Return Theodore, Genshin Impact, Kave, Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Zohaka Tuken, Pokemon Masters, Giacomo, Shuttle Trad, Team Yell, and more. Fire Emblem Heroes, he did Stefan, Black Clover Kaito, Jose Reinhold from Ari Fureta from Commonplace to World's Strongest. My Time at Portia, he did Marco Mail. And My Hero Academia, he did Tochitsugu Kudo, Teruo Hazukashi. One Piece, he did Pedro and Charlotte Nuji. And that's it. He did a lot of characters, chat. Yeah, well, hearing that he did Kave is crazy. So that's Kave, chat. That's Kave from Gensh. He's Kave from Gensh. This VA is killing it. He is. He's killing it. You're telling me he's no more than the new voice of the new Fate show. Dope. I watched the show in dub. He's amazing at Saber the show. Also, Motse and HSR. Wait, Street Fighter 6 was 2023. Brother, I need to go outside and live life. Motse almost been 2 whole years. Blue Lock to Dope. That's so cool. Goated soccer anime. Man, I know from 9 works and was part. But yeah, very cool, right? He was in a lot of games. He was in a lot of games. And I know 9 works he was voiced. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry. Really loving messages from friends. They're going ham. So I was like, damn.
Of success,
they're like,
of
yo, man, we love you, man.
Victory. It is time then to discuss the final hero.
All right, let's go. Who is it?
Valentin Voda.
Nigga.
Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House.
Nigga.
My biological son.
I had a feeling.
Chat, I rated Flare when this cutscene happened, but I didn't know what was happening.
Dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him.
I thought when I rated Flare that Noah was her son, because she said, blah, 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 my son. And he was like, I had a feeling.
I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission.
Back to I dipped mad
When you're
fast.
ready, truly ready to face what lies ahead, come speak to me.
I just remember
I will ready a portal to transport you.
her son, man. She sounds like she about to cry.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him.
Yeah, when I raided
I'm
Flare,
afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
damn, is this the final battle, ma? They're making it sound like a point of no return type beat, where it's like, all right, time to do all your side quests. Your character looks like she has a cold, man. Why does she look like she has a cold? Oh, I know why. Because her nose, ma. Well, she is sick, man. She's sick of your bullshit. But anyways, it's funny. That's how it came. That's how my character came, and I always just left her like that. I do agree that that nose thing makes her look like she's sick. But I was like, whatever, man. I just really like the green eyes on her, man. It looks really pretty, man. It looks really pretty. I'm a fan. Always thought green eyes look mad nice, man. He said, okay, man. We know you like green, man. You're saying her eyes look ugly? Dag, man. Anyways, I like her eyes, man. They look beautiful. You know, it's funny. I like green, but it's not like I'm not an overwhelming green person. I really like green in some spots. That's what it is. Because you see how I put her in mad black, like black and grays and whites? I'm not going to make her wear green, but I do like a little bit of green hair. I like green eyes. That's what I like. Even got a snow bunny colored girls too. What does that mean? What do you mean snow bunny, man? Did you make that a verb, man? Come on, it's an anime. It's an anime game. So I could just put, you know, I could put any color. I could put pink, blue, whatever, man. I definitely don't. You know, it's funny. I don't really care for blue eyes. I always thought green eyes were the best. Anyways, let me use the bathroom. So chat, quick bathroom break. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be quick because this is one of those bathroom breaks. So let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You hate blue eyes? I don't hate them, but you hate them. I feel like green to me is OP. What makes you hate blue though, if I may? Actually, I'll read it when I come back. Yep, I washed my hands. What up, Birdie? He said, do you know what Big H's standard was? Boring, generic, basic. I mean, in real life, any eyes I can find beautiful, right? But for sure, I feel like I haven't seen anybody with blue eyes in a long time. Like most of the people that I ran into it here in LA just have like different kinds of brown eyes, right? Dark or lighter. To me, green eyes are, to me, like OD. Like, I think red hair and green eyes are an OD combo. Jean Grey. There was this one girl, like years back that I knew that had green eyes and red hair. And I was like, what the heck is this? And it wasn't contacts. I was like, this is OD. Wow. You know, I was just in shock. I was like, this can't be real.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
He said, I'm telling Nate. I washed my hands. D1 Pokopia is a top 3 Switch game, Switch 2 game. OD.
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. But our path is laid out. I'm with you all the way. Let's investigate Insula Carcere. There might be truth in the rumors. Thanks for tagging along. Come on. I'm always ready to help.
You played 4 hours. I saw 39 Daft talk about her experiences with Pokopia, and she seemed very positive on it. The only thing I didn't like was she was type negative on Legend ZA, though, when ZA, I think, as far as you know, music's scaring me. Oh, I should have freaking switched, you Jim. Should have been farming. My nigga's back.
I feel great.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
So explain. Question. Are you a cozy gamer, Bird? Are you one of them cozy gamer type people? I do think that based on the scores that, you know, that it is definitely a top Switch 2 game,
I think
right?
there's something here. Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
Ooh, music.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
I hear you. Keep going.
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griffith to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Vodahouse's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
I dabble in them from time to time. Yeah. I feel like I only make time for like Animal Crossing every
In the end, it was your question
century.
that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course, I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves.
France the GOAT.
Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so.
Damn it.
This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to.
Project Helix.
I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Odie, in that light, my character looks completely different. Oh. Yeah, man. Asha was like, yo, we gotta, you know, got some new stuff. Is Xenon there? Is Xenon back at the free exploration area now?
Time jump complete.
Oh, wait. I have to speak to Nova here, right?
Now, to make for Luna Rapaces to strike down Valentin. This is our final battle. Let's go see Lady Lavinia when you're ready.
So don't talk to Lady
Let us
Lavinia
harbor no regrets
for
as
any
we
quests
continue
then?
on.
Stay away.
I'm quite
No blood
certain
codes?
this is the turning point for the future. I'm with you until the end. To prove it, I'm ready to grant you the full extent of my power.
Full extent.
Let's wrest our future from fate.
So Valentin was one of the heroes, but our path is late. France lives on through me. Thinking of him reminds me of how precious life is. France lives on. I'm always ready to help.
I guess that's it. Jadwiga, Lavinia, Luna Rapaces. Damn. So I guess it's just Xenon left. So how do I find damn, this is about to finish this game and only took him a week.
I see. So the heroes have been defeated. Your mission is nearly done as well. Come back in one piece. Rocks. Bring them to me.
Okay. The rocks. Bring them to me. He said, damn this, about to finish this game and it only took him a week. This is what, day 7? I think so. So pretty cool. Pretty darn awesome sauce. Right? I mean, I this is not like a long game, right, Color? It's as long as you make it, right? But anyway.
Your mission.
Money, man.
Whew, the elixir of life itself. I'm impressed you got your hands on some. There is no greater joy in life than following up some late-night chips with a swig of beer. Don't you forget it.
What the hell is this? Oh, I was like, I know this thing. Bro, why is Hoyoverse emailing me? Reminder. What is this? Your exclusive version Luna benefits are about to expire. What are you talking about? Pop-up center. I don't top up, man. Get out of here. Pop up. Huh? Leave me alone, man. No goddamn top ups. Got me fight. Right?
I don't believe it. These things are still out there. Are you familiar with Buka Rally?
Yes.
In all the parallel worlds I've seen, it stands supreme. I'd lost my entire collection, so this means a lot to me.
Why you laughing? Oh, when you're designing characters, that's what you're saying color. Yeah. A recipe to make all these things?
Do try to stay alive.
He said. Ha! My man came out of nowhere. He said, Xbox got no exclusives. He just had to get that joint off his chest right quick. He said, man, F Xbox, they got no exclusive. They serve no purpose. Base. PS5 has Halo. Yeah. I remember. Bruh. I'm looking for Zenon. Where is he? Man, laugh. You walked right by him. Said I knew you would, man. Here? Here? Outside. Oh, so you didn't see him then? Oh, so he ain't here. Oh, he's not there. Beast. Surprised that the lady said stones. When I thought we got a stone, I thought you saw that I got a stone. It was like being mad weird.
I see. You're rocks. Bring them to
Rocks. Bring them to me.
my shop's always open.
Rocks. Bring them to me. I was like, oh, okay. Rocks. Bring them to me. Rocks. Bring them to me. He said rocks, man. Guess I'll run to everybody. Wait, where are the girls? The heck? Why didn't go to Flare Exploration? Nah. There we go. Now he should be here.
Let us spare none of our strength.
That makes sense. That made sense.
Hail and well met, my
I got
dear
confused,
comrade.
bro.
We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative.
Okay.
I was sifting through my memories of the resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Xenon Griffgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance.
Be yelling.
That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island.
Yeah.
If you're ready, we shall embark immediately.
I'm
Let
ready.
us make all due haste.
I'm ready.
Let us be off then. Fret not. My tithe has graced your purse.
Oh, money.
Ha! Precisely what I'd expect from a dear friend.
Yay. Thank you for the glowing haze 17, friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, that guy is great. Ave, man.
If you have business, then see me in the shop. Do try.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Accompany Xenon on his journey to stimulate his hippocampus in order to restore his important memories. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to see the great Xenon yet again. Anyways.
Marvelous. Yes, simply
Hop in.
splendid. I tell you sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, A historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus! Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful.
You know your way around a kettle.
Ha ha! Very good indeed. You have a refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all.
Margaret looks so uninterested, man.
In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
He's like, alright, man. Guys, spamming. Stepbro said, yeah, 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 yeah. I wasn't charging. Charge you, Jim. Flash. And we're good. I'm free. I'm free as a birdie. There's a birdie.od. Where's my mini maps? I mean, it's here. We're pretty much here. Remember this place?
Danger beckons. How thrilling!
I like how when you're out of combat, your stamina doesn't get drained when you're running. Imagine if other games did that with open world. Wink, 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 wink.
Someday you might even be half as good as me.
Shout out to all open world games that let you just dash away. Really good quality of life. Unnecessary. I can't hit him. You hit him. I'll go hit him soon. Fight. Oh, I remember I used to have to deal with a lot of malarkey running through here. Things changed now. I'm stronger. I'm stronger than yesterday. Mine, making all of mine away. Be a loser. Stronger. All right. Stronger than. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm in there. Okay. I'm in the area. Where you taking me, man? Yo. Is it time for Dio? Is it time for Goro's replacement? Is Goro's replacement on this Jibai team finally here? Ain't know that, man. Because if you guys said she got dripped, that means, you know, we already, you know. Stronger than yesterday. Like, yeah, man. You're quite knowledgeable there, man. How'd you know, man? It's almost like you knew before they even dripped, man. All right, let's see. Well, looks like I was right, man. Well, the reason I knew that was because if you think about it, guys, logically speaking, why would Goro be on a Jibai team? They have future characters. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I was under the impression that the wicked mischief of changelings had long since become legend with the end of Fey rule. That is until I met the lively lady adventurer after a performance one day. She brought me the most wondrous voices from different corners of the world. Unlike those stuffy old folks in a tundra, she's far more interesting. Vodyanitsa, prima soprano of the Korolevsky troupe, named Linny, Augur of Wonders, advisor for the Adventurers Guild, Moonwheel Geo, Constellation Alcyon. That's a cute character. She definitely looks she doesn't look Geo at all to me, though. Looks like a cute character, man. It's so peak. Cute wings. Hopefully they work on like a certain dragon. Crazy. We know JPVA. You know JPVA who gonna do. True. Yeah. You know it's gonna have to be freaking Marina Inoue, chat. Right? Cyrene, Alicia. Come on, man. She already has 2 pink-haired girls under her. Ish. She also did Yangqing, Zhuyan, Helm, Vera, and Groza. Crazy though. Okay, well. Thank you for not effing this up, Genshin. All right, well, they're OD spoiling all the animations. Well, there it is, chat. There's the character. 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 Jesus. They already spoiled it. Way too star really for me, but it's for my Geo team, so I guess I got it. Same. Under their official thread is crazy. Facts. That's Geo for sure. What are you talking about? New buffing character for Jibai team.
Nothing like it.
Scrolling on the Twitter replies. I didn't think you'd ever see NSFW on official Hoyo posts.
Perhaps it is time frittered away, but what
it would be pushed all the way on the bottom at least, right?
An overburdened mind invites folly, and
it would be in the spam section or something, or hidden.
Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then,
I'm surprised they
try
don't.
once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot.
Absolutely.
By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine?
Wait, he made my motorcycle.
I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances.
It's a nice ride.
An excellent ride, I should think. I noticed my blueprint's been improved upon. Quite the exceptional feat.
Quite the exceptional feat indeed.
I'd love for you to go joyriding with friends and companions. Seeing it bring you fulfillment would redeem my efforts. Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward ho!
Forward ho indeed. All right, let's do it. Nicole, when everybody wanted her to be Geo? This. Bruh. Why is this post, like, not working?
I'm not.
Okay, now it could work. Nicole, when everyone wanted her to be Geo Cryo?
I'm not.
That's OD. Yo, I feel like that I could get banned, ma. I was like, dag. I was like, yo, Banj. So basically, it said, okay, people need to chill. It's a game, man. Now you find AI. Okay. That was scary. I was like, oh no. Okay, you found her. AI. Yeah, basically they're showing a goat running into the fire. Did they drip Nicole yet?
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time.
Always.
Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind.
What's
I
grass?
was once the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand,
It's sort of vision and
she
cutscenes.
held
I know.
the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration, a looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you?
So.
I see. Like my wife, you see the world in a dint of roses. Growth, change, death. Life as it is.
He is looking.
We must cherish that feeling. We mustn't lose sight of it unto the very end of all things. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do.
Na 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 na. Oops. Questless. X, 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 circle. Okay. Grass. Oh, grass. I was like, grass? You typed the grass so many times. I was like, damn. This must be something I don't know about. What the F is grass? Damn melody. Grass, man. Anyway, so he said grass still exists. All my local grass had been replaced with plastic grass. Wait, really? Where do you have plastic grass? Grass, man. True. Let's repurpose grass into grass.
I don't suppose the roller coasters still run, That's okay.
Hey. Grass. Grass. All right, where do we go? Oh, there's a shiny. I missed that. Touch grass. Yeah, it looked cool seeing the new character though. Her design gave me HSR vibes. I looked at her and I was like, she looks less Genshin, more HSR. Like, I feel like she would fit with the Amporians. Wait, did you guys say she looks HSR as well?
Yes, quite. When the tea is good,
Paolo did say the same
then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine. Show some gusto.
Now. Hippocampus stimulation!
My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps next time.
Wait, that's it?
I took my daughter here once.
Well, at least we got lore.
Shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly. Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she settled down at Magma.
You mean Yadwiga?
Precisely.
Yep.
She is the spitting image of my wife, and every bit as lovely. I wanted her to live with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl
Yadwiga's
now,
his daughter.
As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit?
That's cool.
My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for?
But Valentina is...
I do send her presents quite
Lavinia's
regularly, mind you.
son.
If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on!
Okay.
Many thanks for
Zenon
accompanying
is the
me
best.
on this little quest
Very
of
quick
mine.
quests
If
too.
only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness! This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Zenon Grifgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest! I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magmel to oblivion!
Oh, this guy's amazing. This is the best character in the game. Free. Yes, I love it, dude. Anime character.
I can't remember. This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost?
Huh? Hey. There we go. There we go. Memory.
Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Zenon. You know, if I could have one thing...
What that? My nigga.
The first flowers you ever gave me. How sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
Oh, Sybil. Oh, beautiful. Love.
Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Zenon Grifgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do. A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have.
Gimme.
I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it.
A treasure.
Really? Well, thank you very much. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence. Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future. Let's go nix a calamity. Life and beauty for all. This is my decree, and so it shall be done.
Zam. All right. Xenon request 2. Xenon's accessory. Sick.
Let us spare none of our strength. Now, as always, I remain committed to defending all I deem worth saving. And this includes you, of course.
That's it.
Now, fear will not...
Oh, talk to Yadwiga with that item? Okay. So, you yap to Yadwiga and the future, and then you be alright. Okay, man. I will 100% talk to Yadwiga. But, Yadwiga?
Marvelous! Ukiyo-e is an art form of the Far East. Tell me, do you see the beauty in this craft? My collection is left all the better thanks to you.
How you doing?
If you have the mind to, I would happily walk you through it. Ah, yes! The finest of Gyokuro teas! Excellent of you to bring it to me. Tea like this should never be shelved. Sit down and let us enjoy it.
There you go, man.
Fear will not take hold in my presence.
And his juice. They better. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. I can see that. The teacher liked your voice tone. People don't mind your piercings. I'm telling you, man.
You completed the time jump.
Your brother needs to kick all the rocks, man. He's trying to stifle your, you know, he doesn't want you to be happy, bro. That's why there's like a lot of times where you may not realize it.
I see.
But when we deal with people,
So the heroes have been defeated.
that make us feel like crap,
Your mission is nearly done as well.
sometimes we need reassurance from others and many others, because we might not know if some people are just being nice to us because they're close to us, right? Maybe they're just being nice to me. Damn, well, maybe not, because even people I don't know are giving me compliments, right?
Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find.
Yep. Wait, he actually can see YouTube chat? Yes, I can.
Rocks.
Oh, she doesn't want it color.
My shop's always...
Well, rocks, man. I don't even know where the rock is. But I even know which rock I'm missing. Would I even know? There you go. Do it. Heal that inner child, fams. Heal it. And it's going to work. Can I talk to Lavinia and still get the blood code upgrades at least? I could, right? But you didn't look for credit. The last area? Was the last area that I went to for Zenon where you got the rock? Crazy, because you even called it out. You're like, you got Yadwiga's thing. And then she's like, anyways. Oh, I guess I'll talk to her.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapaces. Are you ready to depart? We'll go when you're sufficiently prepared.
Catch up.
I will now
You didn't get them.
We'll go when you're sufficiently prepared.
Because you didn't get them. Yeah. Well, does the game let me know which ones? Can we check? 26 in total. Are you talking about blood codes? Yo, what up, Morir? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 39. Oh, I was talking about blood codes for Lavinia. I was wondering why she won't do catch-up anymore. That's what I was thinking. Do I have to go back in free exploration to get the blood code upgrades from her? Not playing Marathon, we could be running together. Oh, I played Marathon on the server slam. I've been working on Code Vein 2, and we did a bunch of other stuff. I guess I'll go into PS. No, but yeah. I'll go for the... But how you like a Marathon? I actually did a sponsorship stream for Marathon, but I don't think you were here because I know you've been busy. Oh, Lavinia's not here in this time or something. Nope. Nope. You enjoyed a lot? Nice. You can progress the quest. Won't lock you out. Just be transported. You can leave at any point. She's not in the place. He said Marathon paid him $11 race. He said, here's a free McDonald's meal now. I like fighting people, but that make me do it, man.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapaces. Are you ready?
What do you do when you finish Code Vein, man? We have a sponsored Mugenic stream to do after Code Vein. We were supposed to do Xenoblade Chronicles X, but we got a sponsored Mugenic stream. And if I get any, if I get Pokemon Pokopia or Resident Evil 9, we might try that. But I wanted to push Resident Evil 9 for Halloween, but at the same time, it's really hard to avoid spoilers. So I kind of want to play it sooner because everybody's like showing off clips of them playing the game. And I'm like, bro, I can't go anywhere right now. Everywhere I go, I see Leon or Grace.
So be it.
So I'm like, damn.
The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapaces. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal.
Actually, I got paid more than that from Marathon just to keep it a stack, but I'm not going to disclose what I got paid because I don't think it's not supposed to like.
The fate
Nobody
of
should be like
humanity
pocket watching you.
is in your
And I definitely didn't get $11. I'll say that much. Definitely not no 11. I'm good on that. But yeah, why you pocket watching though?
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away.
I said I'm not.
But I believe you have the right to know.
I know, because I saw people be getting low numbers.
But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
I've seen some people get some whack ass. Hey, tell us. What are you talking about? Boss Pocket Watch, I'll be telling you to buy more burritos. Wait. Oh, his fist. His fist. Somebody told him something. Holy tall.
You rang?
We'll understand if you want to
You'll
start.
be in
crying
good
out.
hands.
Oh shit. Collect resurgence energy. So Color said I could leave this place. Color, could I? Okay. Yep. Boss Pocket Watch, I'll be telling you to buy more burritos. Oh, no, you wouldn't.
Harvest all the energy you can from Luna Rapaces.
Also, guess what? I
Once
got hit up
you've
for
gathered
another Where Winds Meet sponsorship
seal
this
should give
morning.
way.
I checked again after Reddit and
The fate
everything,
of humanity
and it already got
is in
taken.
your
All the spots got taken again. So 2 times Where Winds Meet got emailed to me, and then by the time I went
see
live,
you've assimilated a blood
it
code.
disappeared. Everybody loves that game. They're like, Where Winds Meet?
Here you are.
They're like, actually, D1. See you
It
later.
gives me great pleasure to avail you.
See you later. See you later. Where Winds Meet? Where Winds Meet? But yeah. Yeah, I just checked. They're like, no longer available. Well, I'm like, okay. But anyways, I would say,
Goodness. I would have thought such a thing quite difficult
I would
to
say,
come by.
if ever you're
am
looking
terribly
for,
fond
I
of
always keep seeing
wine, you
people say
Do you not
that they're
mind
interested
parting with
in certain games, but they never posted in Discord that they like games and want to find people to play with. I always say it's good to just put it out. You may never know. You may never know. But I know people are shy. Instead, they're like, I'm too shy, so I'm gonna ask the streamer who probably may not have time to play, even though he probably may not. Let me just ask. Streamer, yo, play this. Already played it. You weren't here. Play it again. Too many games. Yeah, you need to be fast, man.
Together we shall save humanity.
You need to be fast. Imagine playing Enfield when you can. Imagine playing Enfield when you can drop that for a Where Winds Meet. You stop playing Where Winds Meet, 20 live service games for you. What do you? So, Color, you said there's 26 of those things to find for that lady? I might be good on that. I might be good if it's 26. No way to even know where to look. Oh. Oh. Anyways, looking Cranon like just the whole entire map. Time to just go straight forward into the end zone, man. Time to get the dubs and dippy. Begore. Where's the thing that lets me what's the thing that lets me carry these things and I have quick dodge? Is it here? Is there like a thing that lowers your burden at all? Like guard. There's no booster that does that? A proper build. Real funny. Ha ha ha. Guess there's nothing of this one. I mean, a simple no helps as well. Well, let's see what cool things I got. All right, let's go. Dead. Said the game already! Exclamation point! See video and you're up. Much fortitude. Mommy, mommy. I'll keep looking at everything and see what I can do. This helps a lot. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm killing everything. Where is it? I guess because I don't have the Yadwiga thing. Yeah. But at this point, it's like, run around like a headless chicken in the map to find everything, or just go straight and do the deed and dippa. Which I probably might do for the sake of completing all me game. But yeah. He said greeteth. I'm just Luna Rapasha.
Hey, sorry for the wait.
Up.
You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders?
Who asked you?
Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it.
Drag his ass.
Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath.
Rude.
Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
Let's do it. Let's pry him. Mama.
We have arrived at Luna Rapaces, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind.
Yeah. Infernal bane.
The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
Be ready. Not one. Nowhere. What do I like here? Special drain. Let's see.
Make sure you rest up.
You got it. Make sure you rest up. Bye, Master Dragon. I think it's important. Thank you. I think it's important too. Have a good night, brother. Yeah, I'm still bad. I have to go now. Bye, Master Dragon 70 and Dragon Gamer Zero Travel. I don't know if you know, but there's a guy called Master Dragon and Dragon Gamer 7 Zero Travel. You guys might be the same guy. But he had enough. He said, alright. Why did you say alright? Because he said it twice on two things. Can I get rid of the blood?
This one's different. Be ready for anything.
Too much blood.
Damn it, crazy. How much weaker I am.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
Actually,
wait up. I'll be right there.
I'm getting fired up.
not good enough.
Only getting started, right?
I think it's fine. Where? Oh. Hey, bye. I gotta go now. Take care. Alright. You said 26. 26 rocks. Or 26? I like that. General customer quick.
Damn. So much for that.
I thought I would be. Oh no! I need my old build back. I was in midair. That's fine. That animation is crazy. What am I doing? Fair fight. Oh. That was fair. Yeah, without the damage boosters I had before.
You two have come into your own since we first met.
Different.
I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced.
I don't know how come I still
And
can't
Lou,
against the Noah.
there was a
though.
time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Guess I'll check back. We have to go back in time.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as Revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians.
Duh.
I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
The circle of life, and it rules us all. That was one of the best songs, man, when I was little. I was like, what the frick is this song, dude? It's the
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of Revenants.
Raison d'etre.
A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Oh, wow. This place. Very much. Oh, no throne. OB. Beat the circle. The circle of...
Time jump complete.
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future. You just wait.
Okay. I wonder if Noah's thing stops there. Feels like it does. Talk to him to catch up.
It's do or die. France lives on through me. Thinking of him reminds me of how precious life is.
Guess that's it.
I'm always ready to help.
I mean...
It...
Guess that's it.
I'm always ready.
I guess that's it. Damn, he doesn't have a B version? Really? Ooh, that build is sick. We build E-Core. Stupor. That's my dex at 13. Game be killing me with this burden stuff. 11. Oh my god. Too much dex? I'm interested. It doesn't affect anything you said. Yeah, I'm tired of burden. My dex is just still too high. Bah. Continue duty. Let's go back. Back to what you had before. I'm hard to. Well, I was looking at the burden saying 11 and it's at 2 bars. So I was like, if it's at 2 bars, then yes, whatever. I thought the dex is the one that's like, there's 7 on strength, 11 on dex, 1 on mind, 2 on willpower, 2 on vitality, 8 on fortitude, right? And they're all blinking. The dex has the highest burden. Looks like need to be higher. Yeah, 11 is the burden, right? I get that I need more dex, but I was trying to figure out how to make the burden on the dex, under dex, go lower. You need your stat to be twice the burden, but you kept lowering it? Yeah, because I didn't understand how to lower the dex. It looks like it's only tied to the weapon choice, I guess. Guess it's tied to the weapon. I might bring back my poison stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at everything. Just going through all the stuff to see what adds burdens. But it's definitely not what I thought was adding it. I was removing my dex when clearly there's no burden being added here. 2 strength burden, 2 willpower burden, right? You need 22 dex with this current build. Yeah. Well. Alright. Gonna go crazy. So double dex. I'm gonna bring back status ailment. Damage to the enemies with status ailments up. What is this? Stuff I don't want. This thing says survive fatal hit if with 1 HP if HP is above threshold. Nice. What threshold is it? I don't know. Read. Anyways. Willpower dex. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll take off the... This is why you said ancient weapons are the best. For quick dodge, that is, yeah. Golden Grave Hammer. Golden Grave Great Sword. Great Sword. It's fine. I picked this Lavinia thing as accumulation of status ailments also affects enemies near target. Status ailment build up. I'll try this. And I could get Ichor replenishment too. So this allows me to... I'm just gonna rock with normal. But yeah, what I was gonna do is I wanted to try yeah, upgrade a weapon. I can't upgrade this any further. This was the blade that was slightly weaker, but I definitely had greater access to quick. But I could upgrade this because I'm higher level now, so who knows. 370, 311, BS, BB, Strength 5, Dex 11, Dex 8. Yeah. Late game, got it. Fortitude, vitality.
Take good care
of those. Oh yeah, last thing. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. I don't say it's cool, but with the Lavinia thing, I want to try. I'm gonna mark again. All right, ready?
Harvest all the together we shall save humanity.
You can get quick dodge with other weapons as running about close, but that's the game. This is still early game? Oh, shoots. My dumb ass. Keep forgetting. All right. Here we go. Luna Rapaces. Damn, what a long walk.
You're the driver, pal.
Oh, we could have just teleported. Oops. Are you a self-destructor?
Does nothing faze you?
No. Thank goodness they let you vroom vroom everywhere. Where? Stagger City, USA. Bye-bye. Big boss coming up. Ooh, goodies. My goodies. Not my goodies. Oh, gee. Primordial Heart. Very good. More.
What a lucky find.
Grand Crimson Stone. what I'm saying. Damn, yo. I feel right too. Looking for my goodies and I'm looking for my staying. Hey.
So much for that.
Nigga, they brought it back. Just when I said, let me start using poison. They said, I'm back, D. Dang, man. One of the best songs in the game, man. You've been streaming for a minute. If you turn on notifications, I know you were working or something. But yeah, I've been at it. We did they had a big Capcom thingy. We did all the things. We did a Capcom showcase. It was alright. Basically like reminders for I'm down to 1D. Nothing new for Capcom. Capcom was basically like Monster Hunter Stories reminder, showed like free skins you could get if you played Rise Stories 1, Stories 2, Onimusha reminder, Pragmata reminder. What else? Too far, dude. Feels easier. She definitely has delays in between. I can feel it. Oh, nigga. I didn't have to heal at all. Nigga healed for no reason. I mean, we win. Yeah, she's paused way more. She might die. Oh, we have the heal? Okay. Yeah, she's way easier. She's way easier. I definitely didn't play it good, but
there's something I've waited a
she
century
waits more,
to be
bro.
able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me.
What?
I remember that day, that moment, in fact, when you burst in on me and Franz trying to kill one another on Magmal Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you?
Overthinking it.
The reason you're here isn't us, Noah. Your perseverance and will are what saw you through that day.
Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
What another incursion?
Jesus. Elden Bling.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders.
On Lavinia's orders.
She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
There it is, ma. I knew it. On Lavinia's orders, ma.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
Lavins, ma.
I'm sorry.
Final boss.
There's no other recourse. Couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
But yeah. Xbox season new Project Helix. Yeah, I saw. And the only thing that I didn't expect but was there was Onimusha at the Capcom showcase. And they didn't really show Mega Man footage. They just said a bunch of fans that gave 10,000 drawings. One of their drawings will be picked. They're down to the 6 finalists. And they showed it off. And then Mega Man Star Force, PvP, Fuel Well. That's sort of stories. Street Fighter Alex. New skins for Elena and BJ in Street Fighter. Yeah. Resident Evil. They're gonna have a symphony in the future. Maybe they're gonna have a new arcade. Bandai Namco and Capcom coming together to make an arcade in Japan for Resident Evil 2. Very immersive experience.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Yep. I agree. But yeah, Onimusha was like the new thing. Pragmata, lots of different skins for the big guy and the girl. The Clanka.
Voda House. It's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity.
It's like Elden Ring.
And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence.
Peace.
All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
Yeah.
She would go so far.
Yep.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation.
Yep.
Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Yep. Thank you. Lore. I knew it. This had to be an endgame area.
Thanks for the lift.
You're welcome. Hmm? Hmm? Again. I thought there was only 2. Let's see. 1, 2. There's more. There's more, ma. Right. Oh no, not Uniga.
I feel great. I feel light as a feather. Let me show you.
Please. Heck, man, God forbid. God forbid. There we go. Get a black girl, get a little motion, you know what I'm saying? God forbid, man. God forbid. Look at this squat. I'm far from lost. He said put some motion in those eyes that look, huh? He said it's like watching LeBron missing 5 free throws. Wait, why? Because I ran away, ma? Alright, let's go. Oh, you get iPhone refunds. That's fine. Shit. Good shit. Charging? I didn't. I died. Public tax search. Oh, nice juicy. Go, 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 go. Oh, she pet him. A little reaper. Oh, the little where do they all come? Back. I feel like I keep messing up the lyrics for that Beatles song, man, but I'm here. Oh, I like Prince. I forgot I had that. Nigga is missing. What are you hitting? Oh, him. Ready? Ready, go? We did it.
There we are. That's the last of the energy.
Good job, Nowhere. Then we're back together again.
Time.
Like the early days. You farted out of her back.
Not again.
Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
So what word?
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing as the upheaval?
Did he?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before. It's been long. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here.
Uh-oh.
After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time.
No one goaded, man. No DEI.
This time, my friend, I'll lead the way.
No, it's cool. He loves Valentin, man.
All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
Nowhere. Nowhere. The door to light.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free.
He said. Put some motion in those eyes and use them to look. Dag, look where? Dag, is that Luma? Hey.
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Luma.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Anime. Sheesh. Noah.
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
Heck, man. Sheesh. Yo, that gangster walk though. Noah's the GOAT, dude. I cosplay as Noah. Amen. But I'd have to wear contacts, man. There he is. Yeah. The man is, my GOAT is gone, chat. Damn. What a sacrifice, man. Noah, no! Take care of my friend for me, right? Did what I had to do. I'm gonna catch y'all later, man. I'm so sad, man. Damn. Yeah, sad. Over the boat, man. Dang, man. His ring, man. Dang. Yeah,
He knew he wouldn't survive.
He knew. He knew. He knew. He did what had to be done. Did what had to be done.
The pathos blocks our way. It's most likely Valentin's.
Hidden area.
We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Back.
Believe me, Valentin. Losing the students still pains me deeply.
Oh, Lavinia.
Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary.
But Mom...
You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. Sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Boy, Noah, man. Noah was so cool. Poor Valentin, too. Everybody hurt. It was a sad game.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose.
Yep, like Xenon. Makes sense. Damn. Xenon the GOAT, Valentin the GOAT, Noah the GOAT.
There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
It was like, we're not gonna cut off, we're not gonna cut off Lou, right? That's a sin,
Transcript of the Xenon Griffgrove trial.
Oh, he's really reading his
Why
trial?
is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
Yeah, why is it bad to have a bunch of Revenants increase?
He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence.
Yeah, he knows. Oh. But we already learned.
The correlation is clear to me now.
Oh, I know this area.
Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure.
Definitely temporary.
But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, Noah. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how?
My eyes are blinded. Bye-bye, Noah. Maybe
This
it'll fall
place
here.
is steeped in Valentin's pathos.
Where is?
We must be near the lunar core.
Free. Man, the music is really good.
You've gotten stronger.
And you are the GOAT.
There he is.
Damn, sounds like Blaze Blue music. Lord. Oh, he said no summon. No. Okay.
I think I've used too much blood.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, he absorbed it! The delay, brother. I was like, how did a brother use too much blood? absorbed my iCore again. Thanks. Take it now. Nothing much. Nice. It's invulnerable. Damn, cancel the animation. Killed me. Long wind up, boys. Heal. Probably didn't need to heal. Anyway. Whoa, Lou shit. Thank you, Lou. By slash. Looking at itself. Oh shoot. You dead, D. I never even saw that. Almost saw something new. I said something new. Wow. Recover. Beep, beep. I was like, there's only one move that's gonna let me get in if it keeps pushing me out, man. Blink, slash, slash, blink, slash, slash.
Now's your chance.
Oh yeah, unless there's a secret base speed. Oh.
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many revenant clans.
Odie.
I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task.
Odie.
To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
No more revenants, man.
But why? By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you?
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy, his final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone.
Oh boy.
Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
Oh, jeez.
But why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed.
Go fuck the humans.
Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span.
I don't feel like...
Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
Indeed. I've seen those things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blue? Oh no. Blue? Yeah. Wow.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity.
Storybook?
It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named
Dangerous?
It's time.
Jacob? What the heck? Jacob. Dead?
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
Wow, I'm dead? Damn, that's it. I'm guessing that's the bad ending. I'm guessing that's the bad ending, man. Oh Jesus! Bad ending. I said skip these credits, man. Dang, I can't enjoy my credits, man. My man said skip the credits, man. What do you even skip up? Dad, don't waste time, man. Move. Well, if I'm dead, Lou's dead. Wait.
It's time you waken.
Zenon!
You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
My goat. My goat. That was hype. That was hype. That was hype. A hero's end. So Zenon said, don't you dare give up now, man. Even Zenon is saying continue. What a bait. What a bait, bro. They said, rip thee, you died. Haha. Zenon actually came through. He's even an icon. All right, what's going on here, man?
Good to see you, my friend.
Brother.
I trust you've lived a most fruitful life.
I hope I did.
Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable.
Time to sit down. Okay. They got me.
Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart.
Yes.
A moderate stroke of genius on my part.
Okay.
Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific.
Oh, what a goat.
But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect.
I gotcha, Lavinia.
The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly.
Oh.
When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel.
No! Send me back, man.
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
Yay.
It's been so long.
He's always got my back. Baggy, man.
Are you all right?
Girl, I don't even know the hat. Long time no see.
been by your side since you passed out.
For the sun.
Is that a bond?
The heck?
Of course.
Yes.
You must have planted it when we left.
Nope. Venom.
It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Facts. Yes, sir. Guess there's no reason to run around anywhere else, right? I'm ready. Upheave, ma. Heave, oh.
Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin.
Nah.
Then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Xenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
Oh, man. We're going back. That. Aw, so precious. So precious.
Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were they ambushed?
Xenon's in danger.
Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. No bite. No bite. He said it should have been me. Okay, that was a lot of HP. Damn. Okay. The sound effects are back. Again. Glitch. Hey, can I get a crisp? Can I get a crisp patch? My audio? Audioless, man. Game? Yeah, when I find the thing on my baba. I was waiting to see a blue thingy. When I find a blue thingy, I'll do it. You guys are okay. 111. No.
Time jump complete.
Hello? What's happening, game? Are you okay? Like, what's happening, game? Yeah, I got tight. So we're just gonna run it. Have you tried turning it on and off? I guess. Bro, I was in an airplane mode. I'm fucking crying. Chat. Yo, what up, Snuggle Toes? How you doing? How you doing? Give me a second, y'all. Ready? I'm good. You should play a lot of different variety. Hell yeah. Well, variety is pretty different. Truth be told, right? Variety do be kind of different. But yeah, let's get it, chat. There we go. Let's get it. Ready? Never know till you know, yeah. Variety. I mean, variety is variety. Variety goes all over the place. I could go from playing Mario to Elden Ring to Xenoblade to Kingdom Hearts to Code Vein to Pac-Man to Sonic to, you know, whatever. There we go. The audio's better. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but the game glitched, so I had to do a hard restart. The reason I did a hard reset was because I felt like, I'm not too sure, but I felt like my game was probably, I felt like I left my game on sleep mode for quite a bit. Oh, that was perfect. Is it gonna roar? Yeah. Oh, your video game collection was stolen? I know how that is. I know how that is. I had that happen to me in the past. Oh, I had that happen to me in the past. And that hurt. That hurt, man. I was mad. Yeah, so definitely know what that's like. But I can't quit video games. At least variety. Not yet, not now. Wow. This is a finisher. Yep. Bink. Let's poison tip our sword again, just in case. Wasn't sure if it was gonna run out. I just burned it. I have 1 skill point left. Let's fight. 1, 2, dodge, slash, 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 dodge. Damn. He delayed it. How many points do I have? Not enough. 4, 13. He should die. He should die from poison. No? Yeah, he should die from poison. Easy. Are you my... Anyways. He said I'd sooner quit. Yeah, I would definitely... Like, for me, I would quit a live service game sooner than I'd quit a variety games. Because variety games, while it can be very expensive trying to play a wide variety of games, I get a lot more fulfillment enjoying I get a lot more enjoyment playing I get a lot more enjoyment playing all the different games that exist, right? Because I like big part of the conversations about like, hey, this new game's coming out, da da da. Hey, this new game's coming out, blah blah blah. Like, of course, conversations around live service games are fun too, right? Like, but the usual conversations are, you know, hey, this character's coming out, or there's this new thing. It's cool. There's nothing wrong, you know. But I've experienced conversations around live service games quite a bit. Like, every time I have conversations with people when it comes to live service, it's like, oh, this game has a new banner, you know. This game has a new banner. Did you get the character? Did you beat the end game? Did you beat this? How was the story? It's great. They're great combos. Shit, dude.
I think I've used this.
All right. That's on me. Yes, exactly. And a Dark Souls. Smart man. So a lot of people like it. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of nifty stuff you could do in the game. Like when I look at, yeah, pretty much. I think what I like about this is that you have so many cool abilities that you can get in Code Vein. So it feels like I feel like Code Vein in comparison to the Souls games that I've played, you get so many cool ass like abilities. Like I'm trying to think. Like when I played, I feel like what I mean, I did have access to cool skills too, depending on the weapon that I had when I played Elden Ring, but it would be like one ability, right? One ability tied per weapon. Like you get a weapon, and then depending on what ability is tied to it, you could do some like really cool ability. But here you could mix and match a crap ton of cool ass abilities. But there also is customization in Elden Ring too, for sure. Not like there isn't, but you know. I think Code Vein is nice. Fighting G to the M. What up, man? Yeah, man, long stream so far, G. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, earlier. Really appreciate it. I was like, damn, man. I was like, damn. Na 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 me. But yeah, Uma's amazing though. I mean, I still play live service games, so I'm not gonna act like I don't, right? I still do. But I would never just only play Genshin or only play Star Rail or only play Zenless, even if I lost my whole gaming collection, because I'd be too sad. Unless you can't, like, unless money doesn't allow you to get it back, right? If just due to the lack of funds, you can't get it back, that's so understandable. But if you just have no interest in playing any other games and you purely just want to play Uma, that's fine. One game's okay. Oh my god! You have way too much to think about. I mean, it's a person on. It's a. Wake up, Shore, you. You have to work on some stuff behind the scenes. I see you, G. Do what you gotta do, man. The smart streamer doesn't stream forever. They stream for a bit and then work on the other stuff behind the scenes. So you're doing what needs to be done. So do what you gotta do. Since I did start streaming pretty early, I don't know if I'm gonna stay up all night, but I'll do as much as I need to do. Jesus, bro, I'm getting rocked. So they said this is a non-medium roll-friendly zone. Well, at least he's hit proc. Good, staggered. Might die. Yep, definitely gonna die. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about the Lavinia thingy. Damn, I could have gotten an S-rank Lavinia thingy, but I can't talk to Lavinia anymore, right? Variety's fun when you find the best quality stuff while going through it. I mean, that's exactly why we can't quit Variety, because there's a bunch of cool stuff.
My body won't heal. Go. Zenon needs you.
Yeah, Variety's been more expensive. Sounds like no two builds are the same and you can take it any way you want. Yeah, you could just do whatever you want with your builds. You had way too much to think about rebuilding your collection. You had every Nintendo console from NES to the Wii U, like 6 different color Nintendo 64s, and game library for the console was huge. That you had probably lost 25K.
Please.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Save Master Zenon.
So it's probably like it's probably emotionally painful to even think about wanting to get that back then. So it's not so much that you don't want to, but maybe doing it might be like, you know.
Zenon Griffgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now?
Here she is.
No one escapes my time stasis forma.
Oh no.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause.
Multitask.
The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities.
I'm listening. I'm here.
At last, you come.
There we go.
Who goes there?
There we go. Got it. Message is out. Woo! Oh. So Lavinia.
Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now.
No, the English is amazing here. What?
Whoever you are.
They have great voice actors
You and
from many
Zenon
different
shall
games and
remain
anime.
here forever and watch the world pass you
Zenon is
by.
amazing. He voices a lot of dope stuff that I've played. I love Zenon's voice. Maybe you just like listening to Japanese voice. Good stuff. Lou.
Allow me to return the favor.
Yeah. Because I definitely know some people that just like hearing everything in Japanese. That's just how they are.
Truly a wondrous forma.
But I
My
like this.
compliments, dearest Lavinia.
Yeah, it's definitely a weeb take. It's like, English sucks. Okay, she's back in. She's back. Assimilated.
We meet again, my friend.
Aye.
And at the precise moment I needed.
Hands touched. No
Your
mosaic?
presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate. And I knew it was, but still.
I knew it was. What's
The
up?
resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Yeesh.
Have you gone mad?
Shut up.
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my
Xenon.
services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste. Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now.
Yes.
Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magna. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good.
We've taken.
It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
All right, let's do it. Rescue Xenon, solitary refinement cell. All right.
Thanks for coming. I'll take care of things here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for saving Master Zenon. We will do everything in our power to help him.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou?
She doesn't have the inscriptions on her.
The resealing will fail. No, that can't be. Just who are you?
Shut
The
up.
reseal.
Yeah, the resealing will fail. All right, Xenon.
Chart your course for Magmel. They'll be amassing their
It's
forces for
on.
the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize.
All right, I'll see you soon. Magmel. Na 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 na. We'll reconvene afterwards. What happened to the game? Wait. Oh.
The resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied
You good
revenants
now?
across multiple strongholds.
Thanks, guys.
But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters.
That was
gathered
my
in Magna.
capture device.
I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the ceiling spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard.
Gotcha, nice.
They will be the first hurdle to our aim.
I like playing my games in English though, because I speak English.
Them to the man. Then
But I
secure a
respect the
route to
Japanese
ceiling chamber.
voice enjoyers.
That sits
Dio's
on
amazing.
the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle.
Dio's in everything, I feel like, bro. Almost every game I be hearing people be telling me Dio's in there, bro. I'm like, damn.
Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally.
Thank you, Valentin.
The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be real doing if your voice wasn't I'm gonna be real doing if your voice was in Japanese, it sound fire too. I mean, I just feel like there's some people who everything needs to be Japanese and they hate on everything American, and it's like, meh. Like, if you like Japanese voices, that's fine, but I'm definitely not gonna shit on the hardworking English voice actors. I have friends that are English voice actors. They do classes. They don't just show up and talk on a microphone and boom. They have directors. They're well trained. They're actual actors. I just know there's always people that always want to shit on English voice actors. And sorry, I just want to say respectfully, I don't like shitting on English voice actors, you know? Like, they deserve to get jobs. They deserve to get opportunities. And I checked out some of the voice actors for this game. They voiced other games and animes that I've liked, you know? So I was just like, if you don't like English, that's fine. I've dealt with that growing up all my life, where they're like, you know, like, I watched all of Naruto in English, so in Japanese, so I'm used to it in Japanese. Because I watched all of it in Japanese, when I listen to it in English, obviously it's gonna feel weird to me because I listened to it in Japanese. So just like I totally am not shocked that if you played this in Japanese and you hear it in English, you're probably not used to it, because naturally us as humans aren't big fans of change, right? If we're used to hearing it in Japanese and we're aware of the amazing voice actors in Japanese that lent their talents to the game, it is only natural to hear the English voices and be like, these aren't not as good. And truth be told, yes, Japanese voice actors are usually held in high regard in the voice acting space, not only amongst the fandom of video games, anime, etc., but even among the voice actors themselves from English. They usually listen to the Japanese voice actors to get inspiration as how to do their deliveries in English. Because usually the directors are like, all right, so here's how whatever did the voice for this character in this game or anime or whatever. And after they hear that, they're like, all right, let me try my best in my own way to, see if I can like bring that to life through my own delivery with the inspiration of the Japanese voice actors that everybody glazes for their talents. Because yes, they are good at what they do, absolutely. But I'm not gonna just ignore the works of these people. I respect their work. I appreciate their time. But so I'm not gonna call it ass. I just understand that you just like the Japanese voices more, and that's it. It's a subjective take, right? And who knows? If I listen to the Japanese ones, I'll probably like it too. But I just don't want to shit on the American voice actors, because I have two friends that are close to me that are actual voice actors, and that shit hurts them when they see people do that all the time, where they're like, yo, the English is ass, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, that's like disheartening for them to do that, because they put a lot of heart, like love, blood, sweat, and tears into their deliveries. And then to just see on the internet everyone shitting on them, it's like the directors told them to go in that direction when it comes to their deliveries. If you didn't like the sound, it's the director's fault. Usually blame the directors, not so much them. The directors are like, we want you to sound like this, we want you to sound like that. That's perfect. Cut. Okay, that's how you want to do it. This is a job. You hired me to do this. Other people don't like it, it's not my fault. You told me this was good. Anyways, anyway, let me read. I don't respect the ones that think it's always superior. Respectfully, try this game in Japanese, you see the difference. Like, it's not for kids anymore. FG players, cough cough. The only English that's good is Resident Evil. Exactly, Mr. One. That's wild. Tell me a Japanese game that sounds better in English. I'll wait. I'm 100% not getting into an English versus Japanese debate, because that's literally just preference at that point. Arguing over a preference is like arguing whether you like cilantro or not. Both are good. They're all professionals. Xenopeak Trilogy, Persona games, FE series, FF series. I expect the person like Lilia to like Japanese more. You should change your name to Lillian instead. SMT series, Grand Blue, GG, BB. I'll be honest, GM. It's probably best we just drop this, because there's people that just have different tastes, right? Like, I respect both. I'm coming from I respect both, and I don't really like to try to shit on English voice actors, right? They're all professionals at the end of the day. And if you prefer Japanese, you prefer it. We keep it safe, we keep it cordial. That's about it, right? Like, imagine you as a fighting game player, you play Tekken. I bet there were probably times where people straight up looked at you as an American player and were like, oh, he's not Korean, back when the Koreans used to, rule Tekken. Oh, he's not Korean, he's probably not even as good because they only glaze Koreans, right? Then Americans started showing up and people started seeing Americans are actually godlike. Same thing with Pakistan, right? So, you got to give credit where it's due. Just because, people aren't from a certain area or whatever, not everybody from a certain area are good at that one thing. Sometimes you could have talent come out from different countries. Anyways, but yeah, all I'm going to say is I'm going to drop the topic and I'm not entertaining it anymore, because it doesn't seem like we're going to respectfully find a middle point when it comes to this. I feel like you're going to stand on you feeling the way you feel about Japanese, and I'm going to stand on I think there's something to appreciate about all the different voice actors around the world, whether Spanish, Japanese, French, German. They all have their strengths. And obviously, I did say that a lot of times in these games or animes or movies, whatever, they do listen originally to the Japanese delivery because they do hold the Japanese deliveries in high regard. So this is me showing credibility to at least a lot of people giving a lot of credence to the Japanese deliveries because they realize that, you know, a lot of the Japanese deliveries are done first and they're like, okay, follow in the footsteps of this. And then the directors will hear, the directors are like, good job, this is perfect, deliver it. And I just want to say this is a preference conversation. This is me saying I like apples. This is you saying you like oranges. And another nigga's going to come up and say he likes, you know, freaking bananas, right? That's like me and you arguing over pancakes versus waffles, and then the French toast nigga comes into the conversation. It never ends. So.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now.
I'm done though, because I feel like nobody.
Sacrificing.
I feel like in these kind of
Putting your
conversations,
life on the
people
line.
will only want to hear something that caters to their
Honestly,
point,
I wasn't
and
sure.
they won't give
I
a
didn't
fair
have that
chance to the other
confidence.
person's conversation.
But to do my part,
So,
I responded to
I
the
move on.
summons. But the moment I saw you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show
Yeah,
how
but we're
strong
talking
you
about
can be
voice
when you
actors.
have
We aren't
someone
talking about
truly
localizers.
worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it?
That's
I've
moving the
learned
goalposts if we
from my
talk about
parents,
localizers. We're just talking
from
about the
you.
voices.
The value of knowing when to ask for help. And now,
It's a total different
I'm
conversation.
surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
Anyway, let's continue. Ready? We fight this battle together, man.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion.
We don't.
The worst is yet to come. And you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps,
Why?
fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time.
True. Aw, she smiled.
Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens.
Yeah, sure.
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The Hunter of the Hour.
Hunter of the
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
My boy Lyle, bro.
We're going to raise some
Why
hell,
you
my
gotta
friend.
course that?
Just like old times, right?
Craig, the goat. I love Craig.
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
That's what I'm saying. Don't bite
Stakes
off more
aren't
than you
getting
can
any higher
chew.
than this. When else can I go all in?
When don't you go all in?
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style. But if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
Based. My boy Lyle. Craig and Lyle.
Truth be told, I've been itching.
My bad. Oh!
Long time no see, old
Noah!
friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment.
My goat.
By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway.
Yeah.
Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Said it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me?
True.
That's why I've been making plans.
Oh, you don't know yet.
Looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire.
Okay.
And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment.
Yes.
Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail?
Come on in, pal.
Thanks. Of course, the ritual's success still takes top priority.
That's my goat.
Focus on your duties if you need to.
Duties, chat.
Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together.
We'll witness it together. You hear that, y'all? We're going to be witnessing it together. Alrighty. Give me a second, man. Wait 1 sec. Wait 1 sec. Alright, let's get it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's continue. Alright, I'm back. Ready's, goies.
You ready to turn in?
Yeah.
Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Peace. Duty. Sorry. Let's continue. I'm back. I'm done. I'm ready. Classic.
Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the receiving.
Successor of Idris.
It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
Lou. Lou got the same coat on, man.
If we succeed, is she?
Indubitably, yes.
He's listening.
To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The receiving must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
Dag. Slumber Lou for eternity, man?
This is resurgence energy. And it's my duty to see it.
Duty.
For that is my purpose.
Lou. What's going on, sister?
That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence.
I'm sorry, Lou. Damn.
The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being. To seal the resurgence.
Dag, man. Mere tool, man.
I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me. And it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty.
Duty.
And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment.
You hear that, chat? This is our memory.
If it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes.
Dag, Marvel movie type beat.
No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now.
Oh.
But
I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid.
Damn.
I'm afraid of being alone.
No.
I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again.
Blue emotion.
These feelings make it so much harder.
We'll always be together. Hugs. Damn.
Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end.
Blubbers, ma.
No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life.
We back.
Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now.
Bond, ma.
I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you.
Milers.
We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
AK. Oh, shizzle.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance.
Meeting time.
My name is Lou.
Hi, Lou.
This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
Ali, ma.
It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
Zam. Dag.
I'm sick of seeing the resurgence ruin people's lives. Let's end it for good.
End it, ma. Here,
no matter how
Doctor.
strong the foe, our task is the same. We protect those we've sworn to protect.
We're fighting for a brighter future. For everyone.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough. This two-bit farce ends today.
Life as we know it hangs on our success. Let's go.
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Partner. Bag. My partner, man. Who the hell is it? Guardian's heart? Bruh. Needs to know what to get his upgrade. Here?
Funny, isn't it?
I could talk to
Apparently,
him.
the only way to take control of the future.
How do you get his upgrade?
To give up on the past I tried so hard to hang on to. Relax, though. I'm on your side for good.
I have the C rank
That's why I'm
max.
giving you all I've got. Let's end this and start moving forward again together.
Quite a blood code. Superbia Bloodline 4. S. Oh, shit. That he's talking to you, ma. I see. We're back, ma? This is all I needed, ma. I don't need anything else. Oh my God. Thanks, ma. Yeah, that dodge is OD, right? So I could go through it. Whoever's A stuff I
If
met.
there's anything I can do, call me.
We're fighting for a brighter future. For everyone.
Anyways, Lou.
Life as we know it hangs on our success. Let's go.
Oh, I know I'm at Lou 4, but I was gonna say I just wanted to have Lou hang out with me while I stay on Noah's. That's all. I was just gonna stay on Noah's joint. You're saying I have to get their latest blood code master to get their S rank? I guess this is a faster place to boost these, you're saying, if I wanted to? Are you saying it's... Are we able to even get boosters extracted in this area? Like, who am I going to talk to get the booster extracted? Do I teleport back to Magmel and talk to... Who would I talk to? Are you saying there are very worth it boosters to get? Because I feel like I'm pretty happy with the build I have. Like I have 2 decks, I have twin speed, I have 2 strength, and I have status ailment. So twin mastery, plus 2 decks, plus 5 decks, plus 2 strength, plus 5 strength, twin mastery, and I'm just putting it out. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're just helping them. All right, thanks, man. Yeah, you're just trying to help us. That I could understand. Yeah. You're just helping. Short staff. I'm interested. What's this? Huh. Short staff, ma. That's cool. All right. Anyways, let's go, Lou. So I'm just pointing it out there. All right. Well, thanks, brother man. Yeah, I feel like I like this stuff. Oh. He's like, well. But this is the room? Oh. Okay.
Watch out.
How fast did you farm them? Said it's this room, baby. Two sides. Do 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 do. Did you find any really dope boosters from any of the stuff that you've
I
like?
think I've used too much blood.
Okay, you just did it. Yeah. He said, I just did it for completion's sake. That is fair.
Enemies is coming straight for us. Be careful.
Looks like it might be in the morning. Oh. There's no Gacha stream thing, right?
Fight to the end.
Oh my God. Alright, good. Yeah. Because I might get some freeze by Finito. Just because I woke up. I only had like, I didn't sleep too much today. So it'd be in my best interest to rest.
I just hope Valentin hasn't forgotten his ideals of the dream he shared with me.
Not pushing yourself, are you? We really can't afford to lose our ace.
I wonder if any of the S ranks
As
get like
tough as these
boosted.
fights are, I feel unstoppable. Your being around seems to turn back the clock for me.
Pretty good.
So far, so good. If you find yourself in trouble, just holler.
Who's the person that you talk to when you go back to for the blood code upgrades? Said rest now or for about your piece. Food. All right, ma.
If only there was a key that fit.
Odie. Oh no.
I'll be right there. Brace yourself. You can take this.
Poison. Oh. But yeah, I'm used to Lavinia's thing. Because Lavinia's thing, if they have enemies have poison on them and you're attacking them, you gain skill points back. You can't do that anymore. That was so cash. But we know what boys now. We know what boys.
Be sure to pick up anything that might be useful.
Just go to the present like normal. Ooh. It's like the gold. Let's see. Yeah. Every time I hear that, I think of March. And how Soul be like, I hate March. Hates March. funny because I don't hear that voice when I listen to her
I think
anything.
I've used too much blood.
Right. Oh wait, I don't need to heal. Just dodge the boat. The dodge is just a boat. No matter how you slice, man. Quick dodge. No matter how you slice it. It's just the goat. It's the goat. My man says it's still goated, man. After all these years.
Heading down.
Yeah, but I'm good. Encore okay. I believe I had to go through an encore okay, man. Even Radish encore okay,
I'll
man.
be right there.
Like, encore okay. Sometimes you just encore okay. Will be coming through. Shout outs. The goat. Yeah. Encore okay, man. Encore okay.
Brace yourself.
Same guy. I need a staircase, right? And then we're gonna go here. Yeah. It goes back to my joint that I was talking about, man. Sometimes our peace, man, needs to be practiced. Yep. Okay. Sometimes we living in a world
Enemy below. Tread carefully.
where we just see things through a different lens, man. And if, you know, there's no grace given, it's always encore okay.
We're outnumbered. Watch
So
out.
activated that before I saw. Are we gonna self-destruct? Yeah. No. That one is almost done, my boy. Go help Lou, man. I saw Lou and said, Lou, anyway. Me too. I've dealt with that a million times. And the worst part is, usually when those combos happen, usually try to do the A gold song and dance. So try to still give validation while provide your point, and then when I realize that that doesn't even matter, because just, you know, it's just more of a nah, you know, nah, I just feel this way and I don't care. I don't care you trying to make it a fair argument. Like, oh, this is kind of rough. I like Sonic more than Mario. Okay.
Let's look for a way to get it
Like
moving.
Sonic and Mario. Yeah, but Sonic's better. Okay. I think they're both valid. No, Sonic's better. Hearts for kids. Sometimes I wonder if Japan has the same argument or reverse. Good point. Imagine. A damn good point. so silly. I saw the elevator, I ran.
This is rather nice.
You do? One thing I've heard a lot of people say is people do in fact have a fascination with hearing voices that they don't understand, right? A lot of people are like that. If they don't understand what's being spoken, they will show greater reverence to something, you know, that sounds cool or that they may not expect. Right? Because a lot of us are used to our native tongue. So it's kind of like people who get hyped for seeing blue eyes or green eyes on people because all they see are just brown eyes, right? Like dark brown eyes, light brown eyes, brown is the high majority.
What's all the commotion?
So when they see eyes of full color, they're like, oh shit, you know, people be going crazy because it's like exotic or something, you know, it's novel. Only difference is that some things fit into the natural language because of localization, as you said. That's localization. Yeah. When I saw the localization conversation, I was like, well, as far as localization is concerned, I totally understand localization, and I would say that's valid. But you know, I mean, the homie Snuggle did clarify, you know, that he wasn't trying to move the goalposts, and I wasn't trying to show any animosity. I was just trying to say that while it was valid, the main discussion was X voices are better than others. Because yeah, I do agree on the conversation of localization that it sucks when there's really crap localization where you lose the original message that was to be intended. But that's never on the voice actor's fault, you know. It's on the fault of the localizers changing words. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't mean to shift your goalposts. The autism that makes me sad. Oh, you're good. I wanted to let you know I don't have any issues with you. I felt like what you brought forth was a good point, but I just wanted to, because I felt like one conversation wasn't done yet. That's why I said what I said, not to be mean or rude. And you know, you probably weren't even trying to shift something. You probably were just trying to say, hey, this. And then I was like, I agree with that. But yeah. Yeah, the combo in general was like very tribalistic. Because I've dealt with people like that who are super duper F anything that's American. And I don't have hate for anybody who feels that way. I just hope that people are willing to be fair to those that do like dub. You know, I understand not liking dub, you don't have to like it, but at least show respect for those who do like it. You know, like, okay, if that's what you like, bet. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody felt like they're allowed to voice how they feel. Because sometimes when those EN versus JP VO conversations happen, all I usually experience is, no, your opinion is invalid. My opinion rocks, and if you disagree, you're, you know, like, you need to, like, I'm just gonna continue to keep running into a brick wall mid-convo, which then makes the convo very unpleasant to have moving forward. Because I'm gonna be like, damn, I like conversations, but I like conversations where both sides are heard, not a conversation where only one side can be heard. And
I'll be right there.
Even if it's jokes, like, you know, like obviously, you know, it's hard over text to understand if people are just memeing, right? It's text. Oh shit. It's over text, right? Some people might actually be memeing, but not everybody knows everybody. you know. So some people might think some people are, yeah. 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 That's the tough. Cause I know from my perspective, like, Peep sometimes might just be giving consistent jokey joke energy to everybody that they meet, but not everybody might understand that it's actually just a joke, right? And I think that's where the might be like, yo, what's happening? I was like, oh, I'm just kidding, man. Well, you know. Yeah, so I just wait, was that an elevator? No, it wasn't. I guess I don't even need to slash that thing. I wanted to. Nah. Oh. Careful. Careful. Oh, how'd I get points? Move it there? Oh, die. You guys hurt, dude.
Pull ourselves together.
Yeah. I feel like moving forward, that was all. Like, oh sheesh. Everybody hurts, brother. Blue, you're amazing. Blue, I know. I really stuck to these blades all the way through the end, dude. I didn't use no guns. No guns, no... no nothing else. I didn't even stick to big weapons as long, too. I actually just stuck with my gun. I guess that's true love for a weapon. Yeah, I just had ultimate love for what I was using. And that's okay.
It appears to be in working order.
Rune blade. Said if it ain't woke, don't fix it. I wanted to pick those kind of swords that, hold on. I wanted to pick the swords that Lyle has. Lyle reminded me of Lewis. Yeah. You said that you used it because it felt like you were unarmed or something. Dude, how come I never was able to use the plant?
Brace yourself.
That's so cool. Oh, I tried to dodge, but I was still in the middle of the net. I guess I could. Jeez, bro, you hurt Lou. Idiots, though. Oh, boy.
We'll have other chances.
It's way too far. Oh. Maybe that's not as bad. All right, let's go. Now. Eesh.
I wasn't sure of what
Gosh,
to expect
and
when you
Bagat.
made that jump.
Guys, stop. Those look like cockroaches. Nice save. Oh no, sorry.
Be sure to pick up anything that might be useful. Did you find something?
There it is. Oh, it was Sword Art Online, Echoes of Ankar, which a lot of people guessed, including myself. And IGN showed off footage, which was pretty cool. Nice. Very cool. Got him. Very cool, very cool, very, very, very cool. So basically, it's an RPG game where instead of you playing as Kirito, the main character of the series of Sword Art Online, you are a character. The MC is a character that you create, and what is it? You enjoy your experience in the realm of you enjoy the game through the eyes of a person who is going through the first season or whatever of or first game, whatever they call it, of Sword Art Online, where Aincrad, apparently they redo Aincrad, and Kirito are always referred to it a lot. I didn't know that because I don't follow it, but people told me that apparently they milk it quite a bit. So they're going back to it again, but this time around, you're not Kirito. You are your own character, and you get to see the events unfold while you're also going through your own stuff. So, yeah. So, the characters you play as are completely different.
Are you feeling tired?
Yeah. So maybe there might be some story beats that will still align with what happens in it, but you're definitely playing from your own experience. Because as you guys know, Sword Art Online is like an MMO where if you die in the game, you die in real life, which I just learned today. So since it's an MMO, there's plenty of people playing. And yeah, I have no idea who Kirito is or anything. No information. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people were happy that they weren't Kirito. And that you're playing as somebody different. So very cool. I mean, I'm definitely gonna ask to play it because I looked at it and it looks like an action, just looks like an action game with RPG elements, right? Doesn't look like a Souls game. Looks like just a nice old hack and slash. Looks like a classic old hack and slash with skills that you can level up. You could reset your skill tree. So yeah, pretty cool. Dag, what he do? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about the writing of SAO in the past. He said, Dag, what did he do, man? Something. Gary Stu, to a degree. Who's Gary Stu? Oh, we can't go back. Oh, I did not see the Control 2 footage. I watched Crimson Desert. I saw the Pocopia reviews. But I did not see the Control 2 footage. I watched the Capcom thing. We watched Capcom. We watched the Bandai reveal. We looked at reviews for Pocopia. And we saw a beautiful preview, the last preview that IGN got to enjoy of Crimson Desert. And yeah. All the girls fall in love with him. You mean girls IRL or in game? Also, how come I can't go back in time? I guess there's another way to go back. There it is. In the story, gotcha. So in the story, they over him. So he's just a normal
jump complete.
He's just a normal gym. I've definitely came across people who found him not interesting.
Yes, I told him, but he was undeterred. Let us give thanks. I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are.
Persistence, animus, sadistic.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you. All we've worked for is...
Let's see what those are. Persistence animus. No overburden effect. Plus Superbia bloodline. Attack power increases so consecutive hits resets upon being hit or miss. Ah. So if I go for that, my dex gets too high. Oh, like the dex gets overburdened. Attack power up when LP depleted. That assailments up. Overheat. Overburden effect plus luxury bloodline attack power up before me use speed down. This is assault. Blade mastery. Blade mastery. Bayonet mastery. My mastery. I can recover by inflicting status ailments. Oh, sadistic fang. You recover ichor by inflicting status ailments. Nice. I want that. All right. Something. All right. So I'm at normal now, right? I removed those both, and now I'm at, oh, I'm still at quick. Okay. Well, I realize okay, I can recover by inflicting status ailments. Gives me too much willpower. Okay, I'll have to fix my willpower. In game. 6 dex burden. Yeah. Now my willpower is too up. Well, my dex is putting my willpower up. My dex plus 5 booster, I meant to say. What else did I see that I liked? I saw something where it's like the more attacks you do before you get hit, the more damage you do. That. And that'll make my dex go to up high as well. Dagger. Okay. Well, this doesn't burden me at all, does it? What's burdened? I was on this, which makes my mind go up, which is fine, and my fortitude is right at the line, so it's fine. Keep looking, D. Jail. Jail is what it is. So let's see. You gotta have the specific blood code. Wait, what? That booster sucks, to be honest. There's literally a skill that does the same thing without the restrictions. Which booster sucks? Superbia bloodline requirement, man. I'll check the Superbia bloodline requirement. Superbia bloodline. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to add a skill. If I like poison, my dash back, my slash forward, and my turn around, spinny spin. But I hear you. It's like, well, you wouldn't be overburdened. I get it. You're just like, well, if you change your mind, you won't be overburdened. Which makes sense. I agree with that too. So I'm gonna think about it. My willpower is too high. So this is the one. This is the status ailment one. Gives me too much willpower. What is this? Superbia bloodline. 6 willpower. Twin blades attack up. Come back to rolling. Rolling. And then, what was the other one? I'm not gonna pick these up. I'm just looking for something. Wait, can Lavinia give me an S rank now or no?
Yes, but he was. Let us give.
Nope.
New Revenant, pay me a visit. Together we shall.
Valentin. Iris. Xenon. Ali. Noah. Okay, I'll think about it. Think about it. Increases with consecutive hits. Oh, so I already have that, so I don't even need the booster. Why do you need the booster? Oh yeah, you don't need the booster because it's there. Yeah, I don't need it because I have it. I'm a fool. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Hopefully taking it off will change things. So it's just the dex now that's too high. Yeah, I already have it with the blood code. Strength dexterity margin 5. Threshold strength dexterity margin 5, right? When they say margin 5, what does that mean, Color? Attack power increase with consecutive hits resets upon being hit or missing. Survive fatal hit. No conditions. Are they saying 5 or higher? Stat. No overburden effect. Back attack stagger power up. Beautiful. All this is for me. Multiple hits. Do good. So that I guess status ailments does not overburden. Beautiful. Dexterity. This doesn't boost anything. This just Twin blade boosts dex, so I could kill it. And we're back to being quick. All right, so Twin blade attack up is cool, but I feel like I'm so strong now that maybe we might have to nix it, but unless I could get like something else, because this doesn't burden. This is still good. Okay, so attack power increases. Dex 2. Strength 5. Damage to enemies with status ailments up. Dex 5. And one more. Let's go! Yeah, I guess we could just do this. Just boost our strength and skip the twin blades. And then now we have double strength, double dex, double strength, double dex. Status ailments up with damage. Oh, I thought I took it off. No overridden effect plus Superbia Bloodline. I don't need this anymore because it doesn't stack. So I don't know why it's there. It's silly to have it twice. I'm wasting a slot like an idiot. Because I get it unconditionally, right? Yeah, I get it unconditionally on the bottom of the line here. Strength Dex, margin 5. Attack power increase with consecutive hits. So what's the point of putting it twice? Does it stack? No, right? And the game doesn't say if it stacks. And I might be wasting my time, like you said. So we'll remove it. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I never liked the master ones. The boost they give is so small for the burden they require. Yep. Ico recovered by inflicting status ailments. Oh, that's the one I wanted. I like that. But damn. Too much willpower. And how do I get rid of the extra willpower? Strength plus 5, dex plus 5. Ah, too much. Too much. It's fine. It's just an Icor boost. It's not a damage boost. You just find other ways. Drain attacks inflict slow build up. Special drain attack power up. Damage enemies with status ailments up. We could do that. Oh, it's there already. Lamau. Oh, is that the Blood Reaver blade? The one where I could just charge it and slash? Alright, whatever. Yep, he said the one you never use. Well, time to use it. Time to use it. I feel it too. Alright, can you feel it? It's good for you. Come on, can you feel it? Hey, feel it too. Alright, can you feel it? It's good for you. Come on. Alright, I'm ready. Already. He said, yes, man. The one you never use, by the way. The one you never use, by the way. Number 2, by the way. 2, by the way. Huh? Damn. Where did I find that thing? Revenge. He said the one you never use, man. He said, Bazinga. Take that. What? It was in this general direct? Right. Alright, let's see how we feel now. Can you feel it? Oh, I got hit, man. Oh, I got hit, man. Okay, good, I'm fast dodge. Dang it. That's decent, yeah. It's decent. I am Endelo. I don't know what it says, but it says something.
What's through here?
Man laughing. But you never use it, D. True. I'm sorry.
There's so many. Whatever you
So
do,
many what?
don't let them exhaust you.
I mean, we're at 6.
Let's pull ourselves together.
and I got hit. But at least I get rewarded if I keep doing consecutive. Wow. I love that it really uses that move, by the way. So far. Well, thank God. Dude, I actually call that the all-purpose move, bro. It gap closes. It feels like low-key. I know I put the back. I think the reason I use the one that moves back is because sometimes the disappearance slash move overshoots. But for the most part, that move definitely is. It gives all-purpose.
Let's rest up.
It gives like a all. It feels like it just does attacks, man. I don't know how else to put it. If it gap closes, it helps me if I need to, you know, need invincibility. Man, I can even use it to cross bridges. You got anything?
We've got to
say?
secure a route up to the top. I hope you're in shape.
We have to secure a path to the top floor. That's where we'll find Valentin.
All right.
The ritual's being held on the uppermost floor.
Man, Holly.
We need to secure our way up as quickly as we can.
So who did you stay with when you were running around? Holly or Lou?
We've got to find a way up.
I always like EO, man. So always gonna have Lou. No?
There's something different about that one. I think I've used too much blood.
Oh, not enough? Shoot, I'm sorry, Lou. Hey. There you go. Ooh, we're gonna do some exploring, y'all. I see they have a little section.
Brace yourself.
Will do.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go, man. Did I like not use the heal from the thingy?
This is no common foe. Be on guard.
Here you go. Let's do the.
I've used too much blood.
Damn it! I am dry. Like actually. Damn, man. Got it, man.
This time we'll win.
Okay, I'm not scared. If you full heal. Okay, good. You help. pretty sloppy. I'm just face tanking a million moves. Lou, you think we got this?
A valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste.
I hear you, Lou. Link, man. Link came through to talk about Kirito, man. Is what people just equip your decks. $251.97. I'm coming back and you're gonna so die. You hear me?
You're awake. Thank goodness.
I'm actually happy that I'm dying though, because I haven't died that much ever since, man. About time. At least I'm a glass can, right?
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
The bite of 3-4. The change that made all. It said the bite. Dead. But the change that made all hunters way too powerful. There it is. Are you ever? All right, we go this way. Never forget that day.
So it was still.
You're right. I'm out. Please. I'm out. Please. All right. That's 0. Did I parry? He said no stamina. He said no stamina, no ichor, no HP. Classic. Oh man. Not the classic. He said no stamina, no ichor, no HP. Like Souls like. It doesn't manage resources. Classic. Living in denial. Classic. Hey. Take this down. Ooh.
This should make things simpler for us.
Hold back. You take this.
What's up, Nick? Trying to use my super slash, man. There you go, whatever. Man, I hate that guy. I just wanted to slap. Ichor regen? Don't say that's a skill, man. That wasn't a booster at all. It was 100% a skill. Alright. Would be okay.
I'll be right there.
Gates closed, Lou. Stamina, no Ichor, no HP, classic. How far back am I, man? Was there no teleport? Oh, there was. Guy's hurt, man. You know what that means. Yeah, D. Dump it.
You've come so far.
Thanks. You've come so far. I wonder if my weapons could get OD'd off. Maybe, actually. 'Tis thy, your dear companion. I have set forth great lands and seen the greatest. Nice. The goat himself has returned. No. Limbus Company. Holy. Throwback.
We completed the time jump.
He brought it back. He said Limby. Is that a... Oh no, never mind. Where am I going? Here. Why am I going here? To upgrade. Maxed. Sweet. Maxed.
Take good care.
Take good care of those. Upheaval era. Limbus Company. Alright, ready? Poly Code Rain 2. Oh, you played a Code Vein? Code Vein is pretty cool. I guess I did miss this. Not base. Yep, this is Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2 indeed. Na 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 I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna overheat. Let me unplug it finally. Yeah, I was worried. I don't know if any. Oh shit, happened. Oh, sorry. Be right back.
You seem lost in thought.
Yeah. But I'm better. Anyways, yeah, I almost died. Dude, I wish this area actually had some bomb-ass music, though. Hold on. This area looks cool, but... Dang. What do you silence of the lambs, man? Oh. That's how it is? Well... How it is? Oh, no fight. Wait, we did this. No, we didn't.
The roof is just past here. Let's finish the job. Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
There's the music.
Let's pull ourselves together. Be cautious.
You guys hurt, man. Yep.
Looks like we have another gauntlet to overcome. We just have to find our way through.
Ah. Thank you. I didn't have to heal. Okay, let's just visit them regularly. Damn. Thank you, Lou. Alright, that's better. More rocks. Anyways. Having fun? You having fun? Oh, he is. You fun haver? Matt. for getting caught though. Poison indeed. Definitely late. What up, though? Lord. At least he's bleeding. Don't run out yet. Don't run out. Did we win? Almost. Thank you, brother. Okay, thank you, Luke.
I think I've used too much blood.
You did. Blue? Fine. That was really hard to hit him the entire fight. It was really mobile. You saw it coming. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
That was unlucky. That was an incredibly long. All right. All right, here we go again.
It's just past here.
Yep.
Finish the job. Fight to the end. Be cautious.
Shut up. It happened. It happened, ma. No stamina. Get me some iPod, please. Much HP now. Very low.
Sit well. Watch out. This time we'll win.
Okay, Lou, thanks for coming back. Okay, is it time?
Looks like we have another gauntlet to overcome. We'll just have to fight our
12 heals. Let's get our money back, or we'll fight back. We'll just fight up. Halfway deep. Try to get myself in a position to just do like my jump attack. Yeah, moves back a lot. Nice invincible. Yeah. You don't have poison. You don't have poison. Too early in the dog. Grab. You're good. Okay, good. Finally. Let's use poison. I can do something. Oh, don't burn it. Yeah, I know. Finally. Lord. That's the only thing that was getting me. Can't hit him. Yeah. Find out. My method isn't the preferred way to fight him. Forget it. I get this boys out the way. Man. Nigga. Just come out here, bro. Come out. He said no. That was a resounding no.
I think I've used too much blood.
Thank you, Luke. Blue?
Assimilating now. You don't have enough healing.
Where's the move?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Blue. Nice to put him. Nice.
I think I've used too much.
Sorry to keep you.
breaks are important too.
Test, test, test. Okay.
Shall we rest
I
a
was
while?
so livid and tired from that fight. And then when I looked and saw that I won when the internet went down, I was like, this is some weird form of poetic justice? Like, what am I missing here, man?
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All 4 may initialized.
Okay.
That's me inside the machine.
That's Lou. You heard her. But there's Lou outside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated.
Luma. Yo.
As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable.
Yo.
Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left. For Revenant kind.
Oh boy. Dag, man. See you, Lou. Crazy.
Valentin, don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Us. Yup. Damn. Oh, Lou? Oh, Xenon.
Apologies for the wait.
The goat. The goat, of course.
I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time.
Go.
I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal. Right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter. And this is your moment.
Diagonal Revs. One-on-one?
We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that...
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense.
Oh.
But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you, all the way.
If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee! This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn the tides of fate together!
So, 101, no loot. No loot with powers. That makes sense. Don't die, D. Ooh, the music's so good. Alright. Blue, my girl is still fighting anyway. We love that. Feels like one of those fights where I can't be locked on. Right die. Okay. Land. Halfway. Okay, good. Traumatized from this stupid tentacles. Might die. Okay, take it. Poison the boat. You're right. I don't know what that I missed this stuff. Mega blue. Thank you, Lou. Ooh, I didn't even like wake him up. That was good. Decent. Decent. Good decision made. Finally, my brain worked. missed. Reset. Slam. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the sword yet. Heal up. Air slap. Put a lot of poison. That's fine. 8. Let's see. Brother, what? Don't scream at me. Phase 2? Phase 2? Oh. No phase 2. Oh. The pentacle guy was the hardest. Poison. Hardest.
All right, everyone. Here I go.
Hardest characters in this game: Tentacle Guy and Holly. Period. Holly, all forms, especially skating on ice form with pew pew pew. Yeah, Holly and
Commencing the resealing.
And Tentacle Guy is not really that hard. It's just that it's hard for my build, I guess. But we did it. Phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5. Blue.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you.
Hugs, man. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Hugs. I felt it. Damn.
This life belongs to you. Live.
Damn. I'm gone, man. So long, cool world. Jesus. Damn. So long, everybody. Wow. I'm dead. For Lou. And for everybody. Not just Lou. What a selfless MC.
The seal requires an element of mankind!
Yes.
Confound it! How can I not have foreseen this?
Wow. And there it is, man. I did not see that one coming, man. Wow. Dagger. Blue, don't cry, ma. Damn. 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 That was quick. It said skip these credits on trust. Okay. So don't sit through it, man. Trust is OD. Damn, they put me through 2 endings so far. Yo, pop in.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave.
Egg me, man.
You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying.
Jacob and May, man.
To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
Wow. Me and Lou, man. Me and Lou. Okay. Dag. Dag, is this the end, ma? That is it. He said, skip these credits, ma. You did it? Clap? Said, Main men? It says, rescue Lou. Start Lou's salvation arc from the beginning. Continue from last save. What the hell is that? What? Does death count as your birth? What's do it, mommy? This? Do it. What is that? I thought you meant continue. Just said do it, man. What the? Luna Fraterna. I'm in a coffin, man. Do it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What the?
Good. I've reached you.
What the?
Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal.
This game is tricky.
I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. You must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lou. Your future awaits you, as do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
Slovenia. Interesting. Let's see what this is going to be like. If they're going to recycle the same enemies from before, or if this is something completely new. Favor. He said, do it, man. Favor, man. No level ups. Okay. I got my juice. I got my juice. Where do we go? Left and right. Boss battles? Hero of Unity. He who sees. See, she who guides the hopeless. A light of unity overcame her troubled past and led her people to a brighter day. Retrace memory. Battle time? Boss rush?
Oh, getting lonely.
Oh. So I'm with the homie. This. Retrace memory. So now I get to touch base with the heroes. Let's go. We'll learn. So the game's not over yet, baby. Oh, goodness. I was like, man, that was so admirable to see the MC do that. I know. I'm gonna go for some extra. Read all about it. Poison still active? Yes. What's up, Disrupt? Looks like there's a lot to this place. It's not just like run down hallway. Dum da dum da dum da 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 dum da dum. Okay.
The master.
Oh shoot. Get poisoned, man. Anyway. One more. Regardless. Hey, get poisoned, ugly. Oh, there was something there. And there's something there. It's there. If there's anything to actually get. Bro, there's bombs stacked. You're just a bumbo. Hey, bucko, I'm out of here. My eye. Yeah, my internet went out when we were... Right when we beat the boss. I was like, bruh. That's really annoying. But it's okay. Fight happens.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Don't worry about it. You're good. I think I'm too far back. No self-destruct. Yep, I saw him brandish his weapon, and I was like, yeah, we're not dealing with that, huh? Was this the ladder that I did not notice when I came here because I beat up the other enemy? Yeah, it is. It is. Right this way. It's like, there we go, boss battle. That's what I was expecting. Run through a hallway, deal with some gems, and then there's no items to pick up, it seems. It's just boss battle time. All right, who is it? Who is it, man? I see something. Megatron Remnant. Ah, yeah. So we're definitely gonna fight everybody again. Dang, big damage. Too far back and she has mad poison in front of her. Absolutely one of my least favorite enemies in the game. For good reason. Poison, 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 poison. You guys can see. Notice. Decent damage, I guess. plus my consecutive attacks building up. Not even mad. Yeah, I was just like, I have enough HP to actually, to tie that bond. GG. Thank you, Joe. I'm gonna catch you, okay? Yeah. That's good. Said reader message, man. How do you read that? Inventory. Jose's message. I hope this message reaches you. Ever since that battle, the Sunken City has become more vibrant than ever. You might be surprised, but I've been appointed as director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. Police is supporting me as deputy director. This time, I'm in charge of logistics for the rescue operation. So I'm thinking about the first thing you'll want to eat when you wake up. I'm now in a position to protect not just the Sunken City, but the future of everyone in the frontier. And because of that, I can say this with certainty. This world still needs you. And besides, I haven't given up on you. Let's live in the future together. Damn. Wife. Truly wife. In every sense, man. He who lays the path, the light of integrity, fought his own demons while he and his brethren showed the path to those lost in shadow.
Stay sharp.
Lyle. What up, Lyle? Chillin', man. You already know what time it is. Lyle. Welcome to the light. Relax. Ooh. I am angry. Bye-bye.
That was a pain.
They don't drop anything. Save Lu mode, baby. Save Lu mode. Ladder. Nothing. La, la, la. This is actually pretty cool. I like this. He said, you thought we were going to be done, ma? Hell no, man. We got to save Lu, baby. It was funny because when I saw save Lu mode, I was like, nigga, save me. I'm dead. But yeah, save Lu too. But Lu over everything, you know what I'm saying? Why would anybody go here? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess going to that enemy is low-key a waste of time because I'm not getting anything. Right? Damn, no buffs. This is just all that matters is just going straight to the enemy because there's no drops, no anything. Not here. Right ahead. Save. Put their booster. I know you and Lu sleep within the massive shell known as Luna Fraterna. For those who forge bonds with you, they refuse to accept that ending. 100 years have passed since the sealing, and many still work tirelessly to awaken you. I'm one of them. Bonds etched in your heart live on as memories, as strength manifesting within your psyche. Surely they will guide you back to the waking world. Micro regeneration. Ow. Where is it? Good. I mean...
Now they're really coming for us.
Is this? Oh. I'm dead. See ya. Oof. Oof. We're all doing well. After the upheaval, our brigade formed a solid alliance with Voda House. We assumed the resurgence once more elevated the standing of McLeish House as well. I was officially granted recognition as a revenant, as Craig's son, Imogen, who defended the corroded scar, and the old retainers. I think they'd be elated. But me, I'm not satisfied yet because you're not here beside me. As the strongest military force of the frontier, doing everything we can to support your awakening. We'll be waiting for you, partner. Sheesh, this is actually really cool. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you, Lyle. And gave me a letter, man. He didn't even want to talk to me. Dag, what happened, man? Budget, man? He didn't want them to speak, man. All right, next two. Dude, I'm gonna be okay. A light of reform, a great hero who brought an end to a dark age of deceit and laid the groundwork for a new society.
It has been far too
I knew it. I was like, it has to be the goat.
name of science.
I thought the way he said science, I thought it was like he said. We OP again. Yep. We OP again. OD. Get the crap all left. You're trying to make me fall. I see it. See it. See the attempts. Heck, did they lower my invincibilities on the floor? Keep the stack there. I was like, okay. So that thing, after what it did to me the other time, never again, bro. Running straight to it just for what? For us to die? I'm not poisoned up. Oh, yo, you are fired up, bro. More than anybody else. Yeah, he's ODing. Kevin, I procced it. He said punching bag is in there. It's not nice. Bag of punches. Put on punch. I didn't need to go that many. He said game is OD loud. Game is usually OD quiet though, to be honest, man. Game is usually OD quiet though. Probably because my voice is like lower at this time. But I made adjustments. Maybe me sitting away. He said, I can't hear you at all. Alright. Hopefully you can hear me now. Are we good? Are we good now, my friend? But yeah, the music parts do get crazy. Still a bit loud. Light of compassion overcame her heritage's fate and brought relief to all who suffer. Retrace memories. Read the goat's letter. All right. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, // Can you hear me now? I made sure to edit. Sounds good. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go. I will read. Sorry. Pretty exciting. No time to waste. I'll get right to the point. After 100 years of preparation, there's a hot new way to seal the resurgence. Disperse sealing. Every revenant living in this world will carry a portion of the seal, and with that, we can bring Lu back. There's one risk. Those who contribute to the seal will lose part of their lifespans. That was our biggest concern. But it turns out all we needed was understanding and dialogue. Valentin's political acumen, the heroes who fought by our side that day, and above all, Lavinia's masterful form of control. Now free of Voda House's curse, have brought us to the brink of a miracle. All that's left is for you to awaken. Let's step into a new future together, my dear friends. Okay, beautiful. Dag, man. Dang. All right, let's do it. Next, the tie that binds Zenon. Max E-Core up? I should. I need more E-Core. I'm excited. Daggy. Get this. What am I getting rid of? Strength plus 10. Dexterity, Blood Reaver Blade attack up. I mean, it's still good already. Damage enemy stalements up. It's fine. I should be fine with this. Not like I use it a million times. Right, D? Oh, no. I don't need to go here. Where's the map? Mapless? Oh my god. Is that Holly? Hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you. I was like, wait a minute. That's somebody different. Holly, you went up in there. Oh, I'm running. Where's the entrance, man? We don't have to do a whole puzzle anymore, do we? I'm running.
Sorry.
I do have to pull the levers. Oh, Tay. Do this all over again. At least you're not as annoying. Oh shoots, almost died. No texting and driving. True. All right, no texting and driving. No texting and driving. No texting and driving. Said Mr. D. I don't know what's happening, but clearly there's no immersion happening here. Said no goat's letter was read.
We should take a look around the area.
All right, let's read the goat's letter before we go in. The goat said, no time to wait. I read this. Oh.
We've been spotted.
31. Oh, he's here? Sorry, man. Important messages had to be addressed. They're not just any message. Jesus. What a speed demon. Wind. I knew it. Oh, double? He's getting stung. Okay. Underground. Healage, healage. Oh! Oh, using that to parry is crazy. Using that to parry is insane. Oh my god. The waves are being weathered. Is he gonna scream?
They're parched for blood.
Wind. Oh, you didn't have to heal, Spooky. Stop. Stop pushing me back, because if you push me back, I'm gonna keep coming back. Ali, what's your message? My dearest. My dearest, thanks to you, the threat of the resurgence has been lifted. But even now, the world bears deep scars from the past. I do what I can each day to help heal those wounds. Today, we're even beginning to treat patients suffering from severe symptoms of corruption. Drawing from my own experience overcoming my bloodline's illness, I'm finally starting to see hope for the Luxuria bloodline as well. At Camillo's call, many of the Luxuria bloodline have come from the beyond the frontier. I'm working with them to support the operation from behind the scenes. So many people are fighting to bring you back. Now it's our turn to shine the light on you. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we meet again. Thank you, Holly. And Holly has a new thingy for us, a gifty. A gifty. I can recover it when using regen. So when you heal, you get... Oh, wow. Damn, I'm running out of space to put anything now. Eesh, this is pretty bomb. The power of friendships. The power of friendship. Now I have a dex thingy and a ailment up thingy. He said, holy. We love Holly. We love Holly in this house. Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Hello there. He who inspires the courageous. The light of guidance led his comrade out of the dark and provides inspiration to all he reaches. The goat. Yes, sir, of course. Yo, I love how they made my boy definitely a respectable, dope-ass character. Like, he is so cool. My goat. Yo, you good? The heck? Yeah, my goat. Noah all day, day, man. He said no texting and driving, man. But dang. Look at that guy. He's head desking. Man looking like a Quag, man, after he gets banned from playing League. Keep yourself safe. You can't play anymore. I gotta be. Random Quag stray. Sure, that was a random Quag stray. But it was all out of love, man. Definitely a random Quag stray, though. Word. Keep yourself safe. I was like, dang. That was it, man. Why is it red? Are we out? I saw that and I was like, maybe I came from here. You know? Demenz.
Damn. So much for that.
Bronze. Such cool music. Missed me. Should be a good amount. I don't give a fuck. Rock. Heal. 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 We're fine. Re-up. Got him. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, these are busted. The boosters they gave are busted. To heal and get Icor back is so good. I felt like I could go back to mashing again. That's how that binds Noah. This card is crazy. I hope this reaches you. It's been a while. After that battle, Valentin began reforming Voda House now that he's awake. With the resurgence sealed again, he's finally free of Idris's legacy. Finally able to face forward. Not without taking a few punches from me, though. First, though. He's a beast when it comes to politics. Not just in the frontier either. Revenants around the world are rallying to his cause. All of it is to wake you up. To put the past to rest and build something new. You're the final key. The one who will open the door to the future. Me and everyone else. We're all waiting. So come on. Time to wake up. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, my bad. Bye to this. What's this do? Fortitude plus 10. Ignore trade attribute requirements, including presence of overburden. That's it. Wait, what? Ignore trade attribute requirements? So I guess this means throw anything you want. Well, I don't have to use this then. What does Fortitude give me? More health? What does Fort do? Defense? Do I get chunked less? And he said, nah, plus 10 for it's crazy. Primarily affects stamina. Oh, stams. HP LP. Attack power of magic. Attack power and effect duration of magic form A. Especially large effect on effect duration. Ooh, so mine was very important for my build. Weapon attacks, particular large effect on lightweight, and large heavy. We should have read. Wow. Maybe we should have read it way back. Reading of fundamentals. Stamina. Fort is stams. Dag, man. Here we go. Daggy. He said, I've heard of reading. Uh-oh. Mr. Sun. Sun. Mr. Golden Sun. Please shine down on me. Why does he look like pollution? Oh no. Blue's in there. Reading's pretty good. It's fundamental. Damn. Resurgence core. I'm ready. You missed. Oh, you did not miss. Oh, this shit's gonna be hype. Yo, I don't think I have a friendo anymore, right? I think it's just me. I know I'm gonna get stumped because I left it. Oh, you didn't have the wheel map? Yep, that was. Now we heal, now we heal. Who brought me back? Good shit, D. Got my charge heavies in. Got him. Yikes. Damn. The dodge, but spikes though. I deserve it. Damn. GG. No first tries, boys. Leaving. No first tries. Fish and mailed. Bad end. Time to give a ruppy. Time to give up. Damn. Watch out for the tentacle. Too far, D. Ah, maybe if I delayed the teleport. Did I get you before you did? Heal. Heal, heal. Gap close, gap close. Go in. Heal. Gap close. Heal though, heal. 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 Ooh, good combo. Shoot, holy mama, what up? I'm back. I'm back. This is day 2 of my post-birthday-a-thon. People be extending their birthdays. I wasn't gonna extend it, but extend. Why? Because it's my birthday. Oh, if I had my helm breaker, I would have been fire. No helm breaks. Okay, heal, heal. Stop getting greeds. Greeds, greeds. Ow! You're so close to popping. Please. Okay, one more. He's so close. His greed knows no limits. Can I be honest with you? Oh wait, revive? Rescue Lou. Yes, yes, yes. Aw. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go home.
Let's go home.
They're all waiting for us.
I'm talking, chat.
Okay.
Okay. She finally comes back. They were waiting for us because we were both dead, chat. We're not dead anymore. And we're backy. So at the cost of our friends' lifespans being shortened, we're back. Dag, man. Oh.
Thank goodness.
He's like, huh? Dag, camera moved up mad slow. Cameraman, focus. Her eyes are there.
Lady Lavinia? How is this possible?
Yeah, Lavinia, tell us, please.
Excellent, you're awake. Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculations.
Xenon.
Abagander, your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself.
I love it.
We witnessed a miracle.
It saved us.
Our bond.
Bond.
You hear that, chat? Our bonds are what keep us alive.
And a rather hard-working century at that. But the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seal. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Yeah. Welcome back. Thanks, man. I'm back on my feet, baby. Hooray.
Everyone.
Hugs.
Good to be home.
That is crazy. Now we get the real ending, ma. Hooray. Actual ending. He said, yo, skip the credits, ma. Trust. Skip again, ma. Trust. Skip again, ma. Trust. Skip again, ma. Trust. Okay. Now we good. That was actually, I like how they did this. They really, yo, thank God, Color, you told me that there was more, man. Because if my gym beat the game once and I was like, dag, man, that ending, well, it was honorable. Guess that's it, man. It was an honorable ending, you know. We gave up everything. He said skip cred. Silent Hill dog ending? No, this is the UFO ending. The hecky? Wait, is that the same thing as the dog ending? Wait, is there a dot on my screen? Jose Angie. Lavinia. Lise? Or Lise? There's Lise. Lise. Dude, they should make an anime for Code Vein. That'd be cool. Imagine. I guess now I can truly say I think I like 2 definitely better than 1. And for them to for all the reviewers to be like, yeah, we liked 1 better than 2. I'm like, did y'all even get all the endings? Did you even like play the game? Like, did you how far did you get? Maybe I think the only thing I probably would want, I do miss going to the zones in Code Vein 1. I'm not gonna act like the open world was completely bad, but I feel like going back to zones might have been kind of fire if they did that. I would have been cool with it. I would have been cool with just walk up to somebody, talk to them, and pick an area. But maybe they didn't want us to keep loading, I guess. But we still load when we teleport. I don't think the open world was the worst thing, but they made it work, and there were incentives for us to travel. Right? They had dots on the map. They did what Elden Ring did, where you'd have little symbols that would kind of give you a hint that there's something there and you should go there. You know. It wasn't the worst. I feel like once I recognized, once I got the hang of things, the open world, Lord, the open world became an afterthought. It's like you go to the area and then they have well-placed missiles. I feel like the missiles, well, sometimes well-placed missiles. Certain areas, it felt like you had to go you had to move from a far distance to go to another distance. Something like that, man. And like you said, having certain roads, having like one particular road lead to something, like you look at the map and you're like, we have to go here. But in order to go there, you have to hit this one specific route. And if you can hit that specific route, you're done. As far as me complaining about the quest marker not guiding me, I feel like I started understanding how it worked. And I kind of feel like if I play Crimson Desert, I'm probably going to deal with that even more so. Lou Magnell. Cool. That's her last name. Lou Magnell. Okay. Heard. Xeno got some good genes. Well, I guess that's his wife's genes. Wait, Google it. No, bro. They made one for God Eater. Look at everybody. Xenon. Church of Lou. Yeah, dog and UFO are different. Aikid. More credits. Project Vein. based on the original story and world by Hiroshi Yoshimura. Okay. It was a pleasure. Thanks for having me, guys. Great. Google Moogle. You said Mel? You mean Holly? Holly is ham. Holly, Lavinia are the hammies. Lou's also ham too. People just don't know it. Oh, those are the Japanese voices. Okay, English voices. Goats. Allegra Clark did Lavinia. Allegra, the goat. Yeah, Ben. Xeno was amazing. Shout out to Ben. Oh, wait, my bad, guys. Casey Mongolo. Oh, Casey voiced in this game too? Casey literally rated our stream. Casey was the MC for Shin Megami Tensei 5. Goat. All right, let's see if we see some other peeps that I might recognize. It's always fun looking at the Bandai Namco credits because I know like at least 2 peeps usually. Dan Rather might know them too, I think. Maybe, I'm not too sure. To let some peeps hearing you praise Ian. Yeah, that was kind of a joy kill, low K. I was like, all right, man. I was like, can we put this conversation away? It's a friendship without a little friction, I guess. Damn it. Sometimes I wish I don't have to deal with friction, though. I like no friction. But I guess it also fortifies bonds if things improve from said friction, right? Like a relationship. If you and your boo don't have any issues, especially issues that you recover from, I don't know. Everybody always butts heads at some point. What matters is what happens from there. Do we both grow together, stronger, or apart? All I'm gonna say is that blink move is the best move in the game. That move was the best. I love that move. I was like, I'm too far away. I can't get in. What do I do? Blink. There's active hitboxes coming my way. Someone's charging up a blast. What do I do? Blink. Golly, the opponent ran away. They're in range. What do I do? Blink. Just blink, huh? I read the description. He said best move for you. Yes, that was my best move. I mean, it worked. And it did good damage. It did good damage. I didn't even get to test out all the moves, man. I wanted to because I definitely tested out almost everything I feel in the first Code Vein. I definitely was like super experimental. Here, I was so happy with the dual blades that I was like, we're just going to turn this into a full dual blade run moving forward. Just to see how far, like, will the game force me off of dual blade at some point? I almost thought about it. It would have been cool to try out different stuff for variety, but I felt like playstyle wise for me, the game was ready. Oh yeah, I bet there's even more board. Yeah, best move for me. You're right. I almost pulled a. I'd have been like, yo, PGR best gacha, hands down. Best gacha for you. All roads lead back to PGR. That was blazing PGR. It's like, okay, you get it. PGR. There she is, Manager Webb, the GOAT. That's one. Okay. Dan Rather, where are you, fam? I know you know Miss Dune. A Dune. The GOAT, man. From way back in the day, the Smash at the Foundry days, man. Miss A. Nope. Ain't nobody playing that game. That's what I was. Already, not people still playing. But Zara's like, nope, nobody plays it. And the service. But yeah, he blazes that game. It was funny because we were talking about Gacha pull rates, or I don't know, 50-50s guarantee something, and he kept bringing up PGR has no 50-50 on characters and on weapons, and you only have to do 30 pulls for weapons on PGR. And Color, who Color likes, he likes Kuro games a lot, right? Especially with Wuthering Waves, and he likes PGR. He even was like, all right, man, come on, you know PGR is an outlier here. You can't just say PGR for everything, because PGR is kind of low-key, like, in a different, you know, in a different realm in comparison to all these other games. You can't just keep saying PGR, as if it's the standard, man. Because it ain't. Zara's like, IDGAF. He said, Savior. Yeah, you will. A lot of people would be. But it is what it is. Let's see. I only saw one name. Probably the name moved by so fast. Anyways, yay! Very fun game. Very fun game. Very challenging game. Miraculous Bonds. Away. What's that? View the Miraculous Bonds ending. Total trophy progress 71%. You can start the game again from just before the end. Selecting a complete save data from the load option. After starting the game again, you can examine the bond which appears in front of the sealing device of Magmail. Restart the story from the beginning while carrying over your save data. Very nice. So I finished with a 91% trophy completion. Pretty darn good. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I probably could have just nooked and craned a little bit more. But very goated. All right, let me see this. Game Hub. Where do you see trophies? 32 out of 36. Unlock. Okay, so Platinum is unlocked all of the trophies. I viewed all these different endings. I changed history. What am I missing? Unlocked all maps. Right at a certain distance. Four trophies are missing. They don't show which trophy I'm missing. Visited all hot spring locations. Wow. Wow. I didn't see all the hot springs. Crash. That's only 2 trophies. Where are the others? Oh. Upgraded regeneration to max level. Oh, okay. And achieve max affinity with a partner. Ooh, so I didn't max out affinity with a partner. I didn't max out my regen. And one more thing I could have done. Found all the hot springs. Oh, I could have platinum. I could have platinum free then. I could have platinum free. That's fine. Maxing affinity is the limits one. Oh, never mind. So it wouldn't have been free. It wouldn't have been free. Wow. Well. No. 1 second. All right, here we go. He said, so what's next on the list of games? I have to play Mugenics next. I was gonna do Xenoblade Chronicles X, but we are pausing it for a Mugenics playthrough. Which Mugenics is a game that can be played, I guess, as long as you want to, because it's a roguelike. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it to my heart's content, you know, till I feel like I've reached a level of completion that I believe is passable for a roguelike. It's funny because I remember when I played Balatro, I kept losing. Then I finally won Balatro, and I was like, okay, guys, we beat Balatro. And they're like, one doesn't just beat Balatro. I was like, huh? I mean, are we gonna just sit here for months beating it over and over and over? This is OD. I was like, but anyways, yeah, with that said, I guess coming up, the game plan will be Mugenics, finally getting through the Genshin stories, right? Because there's Genshin stories I need to do, like the Genshin event stories. I need to do the Genshin event stories, the Varka story, the Aluga World Quest story. So I gotta clear those. I'm caught up on HSR, I believe. Yeah. Thank God HSR doesn't do story quests. But yeah, I mean character story quests, right? Like there was nothing like crazy there's no individual character thing. That makes life really easy. But yeah, Zenless, I think they have like an event thingy for Arya. So I gotta do that. But yeah, overall, very, very, very fun. So the next 2 games will be, yeah. Wait, what? Mugenics, which is rated as one of the best games of this year. Tactical life sim / tactical sim roguelike. Yeah. And all my characters are cats. So all my units are cats. And you guys know how I like my tactical games, but this is going to be way more different. The humor is going to be a bit crude. So for you guys that tune in when I play it, you're going to be in for a surprise. I've seen a lot of crude humor in that game. That game is a game where if I were to stream on TikTok, I'd be afraid if I get banned because it gets wild. And TikTok streams, I heard, have strict rules. But anyways, yeah. But I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. If I did have Pocopia or RE9, I probably would have considered playing that after Mugenics as well. Why? Because there are too many spoilers coming out of Resident Evil that I'm still dodging. I haven't seen any, but I keep seeing, like, every time I see something Resident Evil, I just avert my gaze. I don't read the title. I'm like, it sucks. But yeah. Anyway, damn, it's pretty early in the stream for me, but I feel like this is a good time as any to consider getting some rest to Rooney, because yeah, I am definitely I'm definitely tired. Yeah, so let me get some eep. This is the earliest you guys have ever seen me consider going to bed, so hopefully I could find somebody to raid, because I feel like people usually like to raid Maya when it gets late, and I ain't trying to get raided now, because I could feel my eyes get heavy, and if my eyes are heavy, I should GTFO, you know. And the cool thing is, if I do go to sleep, this might be the start of a beautiful stream schedule where I wake up early like normal people, and you know, yeah, wake up early like normal people and start stream on time like normal people. But yeah, I should probably get out of here. Who do I want to raid? We'll raid What do we do, chat? Maybe we'll find another Code Vein 2 streamer before I dip off from the game. Yeah, we'll find a Code Vein 2 streamer. Man, I was so salty, dude, when the stream shut down Mid-run. Ugh. So lame. But yeah. La 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 la. La la la. Is this guy actually streaming? We may have a... By the way, guys, we may have a D1 and Roy Smash stream this weekend. So, you know, like a belated birthday celebration Smash stream where we come over, we just blast song requests the entire night. You guys do character requests and we just fight and just have a ball and share stories, kick back, have a good time. We're going to figure out if we're going to do that on tomorrow or Saturday. But I do want to have a D1 and Roy do Smash stream for the, you know, for the birthday weekend. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be cool. That'd be really, really dope. No silly juice. Don't worry, we'll be good. I'm making sure we don't, we're not going to sleep. Don't worry.
That's what I'm doing. Everybody's joining like fish.
All right. What do I...
What the fuck is happening? Why is it flooding?
What the hell is this stream?
Don't fight me! Don't fight me!
I'm not fighting you.
What is this? Chat, what is this?
Beat this little Uzi wannabe,
Bro, what is this? He said doubters. Dude, I'm going to bed. He said doubters. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all. I need more points to flex my Hoyo character. Dan Rather said, how come I never see for